feet.
It's like...
Welcome to the Salty Dragon Tavern. Pull up a chair, grab a drink, and come watch us play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight.
And Christian is not that tanned. It's a...
It's the light. Once this goes down, once someone returns from outside, I will return to my normal colour.
Yes.
My normal
air.
pasty whiteness.
The beacons are lit.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Oh, and we have a taste test to do while we're getting ready for the
We
game.
have a taste test
No.
to do, yes.
What's the taste this time?
You want to chuck it over? Tim, you want to chuck it over here?
Move the handle.
Lamington chips.
Oh.
Lamington flavoured chips.
That sounds intriguing.
Tim,
I've
did you see
described
my
it
feet?
as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because you'll never want to have it again.
Is this as bad as like the Vegemite?
Alright, here we go. I'm going to sit down next to Vic and give my honest opinion.
Smell that.
How tall is
Okay.
Smell? Should be fine.
No, it should be fine.
It does in fact smell cakey.
I can.
And chocolate. You get
Look
that
at my
chocolate.
Yeah, it's
Your
chocolatey and cakey.
On my character.
It is very much a Vegemite moment.
Context.
You'll
Your
be
feet are fantastic. I don't know.
pink and
I'm going
sparkling.
to be honest, 7 out of 10 on smell. It smells pretty good.
Now try one.
10, yeah.
Tim, look at
The
my feet and
colour.
be amused.
The colour is pretty off-putting.
Holy, what the?
Yeah.
Do we have a camera to show the colour on that? It's pretty
Where
off-putting
did my
colour.
phone go?
Like, it looks like...
It looks dirty.
It does look dirty, yeah.
it's a dirty chip.
It's like someone spilt an inkwell in the chip.
It smells pretty decent though. Texture.
Oh,
It has the texture of a chicken crisp, like it's a Smith crisp.
Just do it. Don't be a wimp.
Oh, it's so synthetic. Oh, the coconut.
Yeah.
It's not even real coconut flavour.
Just
No,
try
Alice.
Oh no,
Smell
I will
it.
not.
Oh.
It smells like vanilla.
It smells like those Coles bought Lamington
Yeah,
fingers.
it smells good, but as far as taste, it's like dipping a lamington into soap and pulling it out and taking a munch and somehow pressing it into
You
a
know the
chip.
worst thing?
I just ate the
After
whole
you've had a
thing.
couple of them, they don't start tasting too bad.
Okay, because the first one sounded like there was a party in my mouth and
Oh,
everyone
that,
was throwing up.
oh, that's fucking rancid.
Oh.
Oh, that does not taste good.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of it.
Well, I'm gonna leave
Try
that.
3 or 4
I'm gonna
more.
leave the rest of that chip just there to throw out later because that was disgusting,
Yeah,
and I will never be doing that again.
Does
7
anyone
out
else
of
like
10.
some Lamington chips?
You know the
7 out of
worst
10
thing?
on smell.
That's the second packet of those chips I've bought.
Oh.
Why would you do this to
I
yourself?
bought one like an hour ago when we were doing the shopping just to try on stream.
It's a 1 out of 10 flavour. It's
I
Made
don't
it to
mind
the
it.
scale.
It's got this weird saltiness to it as well, which is just no.
oh, and we've got an unboxing to do too.
Get in.
Oh, you got the minis?
Get in the
Yeah, I got another.
Oh shit, my balls.
Sounds
Oh.
like a person from.
You saw it here on the Salty Dragon Tavern.
Oh, that was whatever's behind that hurt.
You know what'll help?
That's a
So
barbecue.
I got
Yeah,
a.
that's a barbecue.
You know what'll help your balls? A whole bunch of Lamington chips. You'll forget about your balls, and you're worried about your tongue.
So this is a Volos and
Here you go.
Mordecai's Foes D&D model set. They're $25. They're coloured pretty cool. So I don't know what I actually got. So let's.
Is it a mystery box?
Yeah, it's a mystery box. It's really cool.
Yeah, they're like card games. So they're collector boxes that you can and you get random minis in.
The big ones come with 2.
Oh, so there's 4 in this.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It looks like there's 1 tiny creature, 2 regular sized, and a giant.
What's the bet that it's going
Oh, cool. This is a Illidan possessed sacred statue, which is actually pretty sweet. It's looks like a rock goblin that's giant.
Oh no, we do a weird one.
Oh
Do it.
wow, we've got a
Nick.
badass elf, an autumn Eladrin. That's actually really cool.
Mm.
It's
We haven't actually had an Eldrin mini.
yeah, we've got one now. He's he looks like he's got like an autumn leaf cloak and a bow made out of some sort
Actually,
of
I was reading up
maple.
on the
It's really
Eladrin
nice.
stuff recently. They got some really cool flavour to them, with their changing throughout the season.
Oh, this guy's sweet. A Korrid.
A what?
A Korrid.
Oh.
He looks like a lion-headed tiny dwarf with goat's hooves and whip and pale skin. So, you're not going to see that on camera. So
Okay.
it's pretty cool. I like that.
Oh, I can feel it.
No, it's
Oh,
not
this is
gonna
my
refocus.
favourite. A Woodwode.
That's cool.
That's actually really cool. It's looks like a little wooden.
Yeah, it might not focus.
It's like a cross between Groot and a
Take
Jawa.
photos and put them on the Discord.
Yeah, take photos.
Yeah, it really does look like a cross
Send
between
them around
Groot
here.
and
I'll take
Jawa.
photos
Yeah.
and I'll put them on the Discord.
That's cool. So I'm planning to do one of these every now and then, just to and there was one more. Oh no, that was the lot. So there you go. That is in a $25 Mordekins
$25 Australian. Which
Australian,
is really important.
mind you. But that's
Also-
pretty cool considering the colouring is actually quite decent. They look really well coloured and modelled, and they're quite interesting.
They're a good way to get your mini collection up and
So,
running, so you don't have to worry about.
There you
painting.
go. There's
Yeah.
there's a few little
I
minis.
remember a long time ago I brought
I'll put
for a
them into
Kickstarter
my
a whole
box.
heap of Reaper miniatures, and I think we've painted the orcs, and that's about it.
Yeah, the box is sitting at home, and I keep meaning to like bring them out and paint more, but then I get distracted
Chris.
doing leatherwork stuff.
We could have a live painting session.
We probably do need to do
Yeah.
that at some point in time. Yeah.
So
Just
this
all
So
Let's sit
we
and
can all
paint
mix our
and,
own our own
chat.
techniques and stuff, and
It's a good idea.
Yeah, so
actually,
this
yeah.
is not the first one of these boxes I've bought because I really like the fact that they come pre-painted.
so
All the models I've gotten so far, I've only got one duplicate, which is of a tiny thing, which is pretty cool. So they are quite.
Duplicates are alright to have, especially if it is the smaller
Yeah.
ones, because you can use multiples of them.
Yeah. But as far as they are, they're actually really nice coloured. They're super cheap as far as getting a painted model goes, because painted models are expensive if you're going to get someone to paint them. And they just look pretty cool. So there you go.
And if anyone who's watching the stream have painted up cool models, can you chuck them in the Discord channel? Because I'd really like to have a look at them. I've been considering getting into painting minis for a while, and was curious to see what other people have done.
Well, I've got a shitload of 3D printed stuff that's unpainted. So
I've got a shitload of Reaper minis that haven't been painted.
Yeah.
Like, there's some really cool minis
we,
in
we
that
need a
collection
few
too.
painting days, I think.
We do.
But,
I mean, if people are interested, we could literally do a live stream on, sit here and chat with people while we paint.
yeah, it's a good one.
I wouldn't mind doing it when it's probably a little bit past the summer, because it is.
Oh
a bit
man,
hot
that
in here.
Lamington
Yeah.
chip is sitting badly. I only had one and I just burped and it tasted like...
No, please, just stop, alright? I'm trying to get rid of the memory.
Does Ash need to like
It's
get
caught in my teeth!
dice out and stuff like that, or?
wash it down with some Coke or Pepsi.
We made a fatal failure at our shopping trip. We didn't buy marshmallows.
Buy marshmallows.
Fluffy
You
pillows.
said, I don't eat sweets.
I like marshmallows.
Oh man.
I would like to do a shout
one
out
of the
to the
reasons.
person who gave a subscription, which would be you.
Hi.
Mike says that he'd love that if we just sat and chill and chat and just paint.
I would love to do it.
Yeah,
too,
I reckon
actually.
that'd be pretty fun.
Once I've moved house this week, then we'll organise something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
later on.
What's your character?
Zah.
Do you work 9 to 5, Monday to Friday?
Sort of. As in, 9 till 7 is the opening hours. It was sometime in the middle of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's only because I know that like Alice has
No, I'm-
Tuesday, Wednesday off.
I wasn't
I've got
given a
time off.
piece of paper like everyone else. I feel left out.
Yeah, not everyone got a bit of paper.
No, it might have something to do with whole having a character up and ready and everything.
Oh,
The character was up ready like 2 days ago. No, yesterday. I
1 day, 24 hours.
did
So-
it around lunchtime yesterday.
There you go. Lamington chips suck. Bought models are pretty cool.
And there's a.
And I'm
half
trying to
fruit,
make an
half
Instagram
jug
post.
among those
They're getting
ones.
sidetracked.
You know, Jack, one shot.
Jack.
Jack Mills. No, one shot from the Pirates. He was from
He
Pirates. Now
joined
he's
us.
with us.
He joined us for the Factory game.
Jack! I know Jack. He's a nice kid.
He spent probably like
Big long boy.
$250 on those boxes at PAX, and spent the night opening them up and pulling out all the models. He's got so many of them. It's not funny.
They're really great. I've bought probably 4 of those boxes, which is about $100 worth.
Matty Morgs actually hasn't done a raid with us yet because he's still doing his channel. Matty Morgs is a good friend of ours who comes and raids us on a regular basis and has a subscription, stuff like that. But what he does on his channel, he doesn't always do it every day, but he gets those boxes that you have, right?
Yeah.
And what you do is you donate a certain amount of money. I can't remember which one it was. And he opens up a box, and with the donation that you make, you get to pick one of the minis out of that box.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
And then what he does.
And steal his
He does it on a far more regular basis than we do, and it's his thing anyway. And he has a website that he's put together that all the other 3 then go into things to sell, so we can sell those off as well. So it's like a much cheaper cost than actually buying a whole thing. He opens it up, you pick which one you want, if you want it, or if you don't want any of them, he'll chuck them all into his pool, and you can, I think, grab one of his other ones as well. I can't remember specifically how he does it. It was actually really good. I really like the
The
idea.
kills and the fluff of my hair. It looks like night
Well,
tails.
if you donate $25, I'll buy another box for me.
For me.
And you get to get a picture of one of the figurines.
Yeah, you get a picture of one.
You guys are hopeless at this.
I'll even sign it and put it in my box.
Yeah. Oh god. It's like paying someone $5 to get a dollar coin.
Yeah. I'll give anyone who donates more than $100 will get $25 in return.
Yeah. It's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
It's a bargain.
Okay, Discord is being
Especially
silly.
if you're cross-eyed.
And if you donate $100
The files,
US,
the
I'll give
photos
you
from my
50
phone are too
Australian.
big to upload into the
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I have the same problem with my phone, being the Pixel 4, so the photos it takes are just huge.
I could convert it, but that'll take time, so let's get on with the game.
So I got new earrings. I'm really happy with them.
Actually,
It's so cute.
Yeah.
I did notice that.
Really?
I just thought I'd been.
I
daft
lost
and not noticed
my
them
old
before.
black ones, and I was wearing LARP ones for a while. So yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I've always liked black.
I can't have
Piercings.
earrings, so
Why?
my ears do not react well to anything being put into them.
Get stainless steel ones.
Yeah.
maybe.
No.
yeah, we're all thinking it.
You're all freaks. No, I
We're the
had
freaks and you're the one with the ear fetish.
I had stainless steel ones, but it caused an infection.
Does anyone have some hot ones?
Yeah, look, honestly, I gotta be honest with you. Whenever you get an infection in an ear piercing, it's because you've done something dumb. You got to
Some
be
of them are
careful.
depending on the metal, but yeah, if
Yeah.
you've tried multiple ones, that's
Like
I tried 4 different metals
yeah. Alice,
before I
I
just
put the
went
photos into our chat. Can you chuck them in the Discord? The photos of the minis.
so, I had a friend who
How did you
carved
send
who carved wooden earrings. One of the earrings he carved was black bean. Do you know how virulently poisonous black bean is to humans? Like, you get a splinter of it, it's a guaranteed infection. So his entire ear was like
Cauliflower.
purple cauliflower. Oh.
Yeah, good.
I don't know. If
So
Maybe-
don't wear black bean earrings. They are.
Or if you do, have the wooden bit connect to a metal part that goes through your ear.
No. Even then, just contact on skin with black bean. Like if you rub a block of black bean wood on your arm,
Yeah,
even
you
if
can
it's
see
smooth,
it.
you will get rashes and it's disgusting. Don't ever breathe in black bean powder either, because you'll get emphysema. Sawdust, yeah.
And this has been your infomercial.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Please leave
shit.
a $100 donation and you will receive $25.
Yeah, leave a $100 donation
Wait,
and you get 25 in
Nick.
return.
Why don't you download them from the chat?
For every
and
US dollar
post
you
them?
give me,
Because
I'll
it doesn't
give you
allow me
75
to
cents Australian.
post to
'Cause you've got the
Discord
laptop.
from the phone. They're too big.
I gotta do
But if you download them, they'll be compressed.
They might be, yes.
Then I can keep making my Instagram posts.
Because she's got to think of all the hashtags. That's the biggest
No,
problem.
I know, and well, no, I do photo edits and stuff to it as well.
True.
Yeah.
Hashtag bring back Gum Gum.
I can do that.
I've actually
Hashtag yeah nah what?
Oh.
I've jumped onto our Twitter account actually, and
I've noticed that. I get all the notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I just sit there,
surprise
Twitter,
attack
go away,
is
go
once
away,
per
go away,
combat.
go away.
Yeah, it's I got to turn off a lot of the notifications.
You
too.
can turn off all notifications except for ones where you're mentioned.
Yeah,
And that's what
Or
I've done on
sneak
my
attack is
personal
once
Twitter,
per
because
turn,
otherwise
and
you
it's
just
only
get
if you-
spammed by
you get
Twitter.
spammed. Yeah, like as
Should it
soon
be
as you go there, it's like
3d6?
No.
you don't go there for a couple of hours.
You're
and
only
come
level
back and
5.
there's just like
Ah, so it
rack
goes up
loads
at
of
level 6.
information just passing.
6
through.
Our
Original.
Twitter is predominantly for just announcements and updates, so it's not meant to be sort of like a
Assassins
communication
Twitter doesn't quite
Assassins
work
have
that
a
way,
very, very
does.
slow build
But it-
for
and
the
it
first
can.
though.
three
Really,
levels,
it can,
which
but
is one
It
of the
does
reasons
we're only
why I
on it
went
once a week, and
with
that's
it.
No,
So it's
as
like
in
the
like
build
we can announce other stuff as
uselessness
well on
and then
it.
the build.
It's more just
I just go through and troll other D&D related
No,
and
that's-
tabletop thingos.
yeah, that's fine. I
Personally,
mean more in the
though,
sense of for people
Assassins
who
make
aren't
great
on other
face
platforms
rogues.
like Facebook and stuff, it's where we can
Their
put
charisma
things
stuff
that
is
other
just
people
way
can also
cooler than their.
keep
Charisma.
sort of like
Oh yeah.
up to date on.
So, they get a bunch of really cool charisma-based stuff from level 6 onwards.
Oh,
Let me read you.
You'll spread it.
I actually
Sorry.
think
That's
the
where it
main
starts.
feature for the assassin is not their attack output, because a swashbuckler will do better. Hang on, let me get up the cool bits.
Cool bits.
So the reason why I went swashbuckler is because I had the choice of the magic hat, right, the disguise kit. The assassin gets that as basically a class feature. But hang on a
Not to that degree. Well, they get proficiency.
No,
with...
they're actually better.
Oh, I mean they're level 9 make background things.
Yeah, they're rogues, assassins.
They're apples and oranges.
Yeah.
I'll read it out to you.
What are you trying to read out?
Is that for real?
What?
It looks like I can't actually access the roguish archetypes. No, there we go. Okay, so when you choose this archetype at level 3, you gain proficiency with Disguise Kit, which is
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
I've been
Infiltration
listening to level
expertise.
lately.
Starting at 9th level, you unfailingly create false identities for yourself. You spend 7 days and 25 GP to establish the history, profession, and affiliations of an identity. You can't establish an identity that belongs to someone else. For example, you might acquire appropriate looking clothing, etc., etc., etc. Thereafter, if you adopt the new identity as a disguise, other creatures believe you to be that person unless given an obvious reason not to. So it's not advantage on avoiding it, it is they believe you are that person.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
can
you become
basically
another
yeah,
personality.
you are another
But you're
person.
two things. One, you're still bound by the limitations of the disguise kit,
Sure.
so you can't change physical features
No,
grossly. You
but
can't do that sort of thing.
no, so you will look as the same race, but you will be a totally
Yep.
different person
Yep.
of that race.
And you can't do it quickly.
No.
So
But-
it's apples
Hang on.
and oranges.
Right, keep going though. At 13th level, you gain the ability to unerringly mimic another person's speech, writing, and behaviour.
Mm-hmm.
You spend, so yes, it is slow because you spend 3 hours studying this person,
Yeah.
listening
you-
to speech, examining their handwriting, or observing mannerisms. Your ruse is totally indiscernible, and you have advantage on deception checks while you are to avoid detection. Sorry. So those two features I actually think are way cooler than the assassinate ability.
They
The
are.
fact-
The assassin
the
as
assassin-
a role-playing class is absolutely
The
fantastic.
assassin is actually a better role-playing class than they are a damage output class. So I think if my next rogue dies, I'm going to come back as an assassin.
Come back as another rogue.
I like rogues. I've always liked rogues.
Shock horror.
Shock horror.
Either that, or I'll do. Well, honestly, all of the good classes are already taken.
Monk.
I don't want to play a monk. You know?
When he says all the good classes that he would play, is probably
Yeah,
a good way
yeah,
to put it.
yeah. It's-
So rogue, trickster, rogue assassin.
Yeah. Well, I haven't played a trickster. I played a
Rogue Squadron.
rogue one.
Yeah, but no. The classes that I would want to play would be barbarian, cleric.
Watch the drink.
Yeah. But the for a D&D series, it's not really that much fun
I
to have
reckon-
two barbarians because they do the same thing.
You know, they just go into rage and bullshit.
Oh, unless
So-
they have set up how they can have a cool interaction.
Yeah, and there's a lot of work associated with that.
Yeah.
So it's easier to just be.
Like Willie? Like Willie hurts?
Willie hurts him,
Willie hurts
and
him?
does he hurts him?
Does he hurts him, yeah.
Dwarven brothers at a long ago laugh game.
Yep. And
Right.
Sammy the Tosser.
I feel like there's
Something
story
funny.
here, but too long to this stream.
Yeah,
But
But we got
it also
that.
involves a bunch of flies and Tim's ass.
Oh god. 40-degree days and doing a lab in black kit.
That sounds
And-
shit.
It was.
I think we got 8 to 10k walking in per day
Yeah.
with kit and armor.
No, we got most of the walking on
Hey,
the Saturday. Let's
Trent
say
is
we
now
walked right on our-
hosting us. Thanks, man.
Who's hosting?
Motherfucker.
Trent,
ATF.
on
That last
Ah,
ATF playing an NPC.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Waking up at like 6 in the morning and not going to bed until like past midnight.
That's the life.
And then the whole
the-
day you're just going and going
the
and
second
going.
last ATF, I walked 50k throughout the weekend. Oh, 49 point something k.
I
So
think
did you have your thing
I
on or
did
something?
about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I think I did about that much because I had my
Half of
phone in my
that
pocket the
was
entire
on
time.
the Friday.
I have the sneaky
Because also like packing and unpacking. And,
yeah. I have a sneaky suspicion that if us fat bastards laughed almost constantly, we'd be thin again.
Hey, by the way, Mick, I've got a blood feud with you. Those Lamington things, I still can't get it out of my teeth. My mouth just tastes like shit.
Vendetta! Vendetta!
Yes, I'm serious on this one. You better watch yourself. Just so you know.
Just gonna wake up.
My
in the
work
night,
here is
sitting
done.
He
there
made me
Vegemite
whip it.
chocolate
It was
pie.
nasty.
I thought they smelled alright. They
No.
tasted like chemical exposure to cancer.
What?
I don't know.
He's not a fan.
Yeah, imagine if like a lamington had
don't.
cancer, and that's what you're eating. It's cancerous.
Do you remember
lamington.
It smelled like.
How to Speak Australians? The
How to speak Australians.
it was
I bet
the
you-
comedy web series parody thing, and it was a bunch of like Indian people living in Australia, and they were giving lessons on how to speak Australians.
Yep.
And it was all really well written satire. And one of them was, and Australians love lamingtons. So here we have lamb, and they had like a lamb chop, and they like dip it in chocolate and then coconut. But the really good satirical line from that is like, our reports have said that 20% of Australians are casual racists. The rest work full time.
Yeah.
It's sadly true. We've got major problems with racism in Australia, and we're
no more
sad
politics.
who we are.
I'm also really struggling to write a description for today's episode. I'm so brain dead.
Okay, pass the phone
just
over
make
here.
it
It'll be
groggy
fine.
rock.
It's okay.
Actually, no. Let's do this.
I'm gonna do an ADHD.
No. We all go around the
school.
circle, adding in one word at a time to the sentence.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
one
That's
Four,
all
no,
really
four,
salt.
4 or 5 words.
like a sentence.
Tonight we play the raid. The end.
And then I'll add on after the end, or so you thought.
No, but like write a sentence and then pass it on, and then it really helps. I am so brain dead.
By the way, you can't spell goblin. It's Goblin.
Oh, that's a typo. I'm sorry.
It's not goblin.
They're
You know what?
They're turkeys. Leave them alone.
Goblin.
Wait, goblin.
Goblin.
Hey, you know what?
Goblin.
I
Do we
could
actually
be
have a
too.
kobold?
Yeah, we do. He's a kobold cleric.
And that's
Okay.
cobalt, not kobold. What are you doing?
We can't
Leave her alone.
spell.
She's a goblin. Alright, this is all you can expect.
Is it written
I'm
by
sorry.
a
I've
bloody
already
kobold?
10 seconds with you guys yabbering over my head.
Do you want me just to write upload?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. You
And
should.
then add some
You
hashtags.
should also change orc to be.
One of the hashtags
make
needs
sure
to be
it's
spelling
wrong.
mistakes.
AUCS.
No.
No, but actually, you know what the funny thing is, Chris?
AUCS.
orc.
No, the funny thing is that we might not be able to change it to a K.
No, really.
Mick.
Because it might be a Warhammer related orc word.
Yeah.
Mick.
That would be awkward.
One of the hashtags. Hashtag always spell
Why?
check.
They're new pencils.
Stop
I missed
throwing
his
things.
face by that much.
Boy, doesn't matter whether you miss
Stop.
it.
No throwing
pencils.
pencils. It's
I'm not
dangerous.
gonna why do you assume I'm silly?
Hey!
Hey! Good point.
Finally.
We can play!
Or
Whather.
Here, take your seat.
bit of Christmas
Here
pudding.
Here you come.
Bit
Right,
of
I'm
Keep
gonna
Christmas
going.
pudding.
Keep going.
I've got to practice my goblin accent.
Please do.
Yeah.
I am so irritating. We got to irritate. Irritate. You're right. You're right.
Look here, you little shit son of a
I'm
Is anyone
I'm starting to
protecting
get to
you?
the point already where I think we should have had them in a separate room.
1, 2, 3, 4, I'm gonna step more.
Wait a minute.
5, 6, 7, 8, time to go and infuriate.
I need to change one of the prepared spells to silence.
But you
No, I don't like it.
I do have
don't-
access to it.
From
I
now
don't
on,
like
my
it,
sword
damn
is
it.
going to be called Silence.
What is
Chris,
one of us?
hello, silence, my old friend. It's time to play with you again.
Chris probably doesn't get the reference.
I get it.
Ash should try the Lamington chips.
Oh yes, yes. You are the last person to try out the lemon chips.
I've seen these going around and I've been slightly
Smell it first.
Oh, God.
No, it smells.
It smells better than it tastes, but it's...
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah.
They don't smell that bad, do they? They smell chocolatey and
They
cakey.
smell like a Lamington.
They look terrible, and they taste like death.
That is the
If we only
face
had-
of regret.
If you only had good cameras that really showed your face.
See,
That is utterly disgusting.
I took one bite of a chip, the rest of it's sitting here because I refused to eat it.
And what the fuck is this? Juice Monster.
Yeah, it's like a Hawaiian flavored punch
That actually
with
sounds pretty
burrata and
good.
taurine in it. It's amazing. It's actually
it
really
actually
nice.
smells pretty good too. Is that...
Oh, Gemma.
Okay, yeah, no, Juice Monster I really like. It tastes like passion fruit.
Yeah,
This is really.
it's
We're really not playing D&D tonight. It's product placement.
mixture of passion fruit, orange, and guava.
Well, my product
no, it's
placement
pretty
is currently,
decent.
Yeah.
Esports. Yeah. ESPN.
I saw it at the BP on the way
Juice
here.
Monster
Disney, right?
for your health.
Watch
Disney
Mickey
cups.
get
Oh.
I collected them.
It's not healthy for you.
Yeah, we're also advertising for ESPN apparently because,
it's-
you know, we're totally sport
No,
people.
no, 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 no. These are Disney cups. They're from the Disney.
Yeah, look on the other
Sports.
side.
Walt Disney World Resort, ESPN Worldwide of Sports
It's
Complex.
a Disney
Thing.
E
park.
You say ESP, I hear it.
So-
You sensory
They
perception.
host events like all year
Yeah.
round.
Sport.
State events.
So
Yes.
I've got a friend that's currently
ESPN.
over in Disney
No.
World.
ESPN.
I've got a friend that's currently over in Disney World.
Alex, can
Um,
you do you need what you need to do?
No,
Do what you gotta do.
he's
see what you
he's
gotta
still
do.
on the plane. He's still got another bloody 10 hours to go.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah. But they recently just went to the Star Wars exhibit at Disney World,
Yeah.
and he got to build his own lightsaber.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's that?
That's cool.
A friend of mine's currently in Disney World, and he got to go to the Star Wars
Yeah.
build your own saber thing.
How much
The
does
build your own sabers are not bad, but honestly,
It's like $300.
the battle sabers that you can get online are much better.
You mean the
quality.
Kalamasa ones?
No.
The
no.
light up
FX.
actual, yeah, the FX
The FX ones are actually
combat battle
better.
ones, so you can actually fight
Okay.
them. Those things are.
Have you not seen the actual YouTube videos of the lightsaber battles?
No, I have seen them and I thought they're pretty
I'd
cool.
like to apologise to anyone who's actually watching this either later or right now for the general no D&D happening, just talking about shit.
We're gonna D&D now. It's
So
okay.
Alice,
I'm a doctor
hashtag
too.
yeah nah what has already had one public post. Someone else has used that hashtag.
You know what?
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, but nah, but
Welcome to Sunday nights to our one-shot raid of Dungeons and Dragons. Tonight we are playing with typical D&D 5th edition, of course. But everyone here is playing those races that exist in D&D Beyond and all the other books that you normally don't get to play when you play D&D. So we have a Hobgoblin, who is a Berserker Barbarian. We have a Bugbear, which of course is an Assassin Rogue. We have 3 Goblins. One is a Goblin Barbarian, one is a Goblin Druid, and one is a Artificer of the Potion
Alchemy.
Alchemy, that's the one. And of course we also have a Kobold Cleric of
Death.
Death, that's right, yes.
Did you also share it to the...
Praise.
I just pressed share.
It might not have gone to Facebook, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, now that I've said that, can everyone actually introduce themselves and their character? Start with Mick.
I'll start off. I am Mick. I am playing Redclaw, the cowardly kobold who has followed the god of death in a vain attempt to try and bring down his enemies and all those who made fun of him as a child and curse them to the underworld. I mean, he's a nice guy.
My equally strange character. I'm Mikhail and I play Watt, a goblin who likes to melt faces. That's it.
I am Ash, and I'm playing and I am a goblin barbarian, berserker, who just likes to stab things or hit them with his giant hammer.
Alice, and I am playing a goblin druid who is incredibly cowardly, easily startled, and has a little pet that lives on her head. It's a toad, and no one's really sure if it's alive or dead. But it never moves.
I'm Chris,
Just a wart.
and I'm playing a hobgoblin berserker whose name is Besalt the Doctor, and his greatsword is called Scalpel.
I'm Christian, and I'm playing Zar, the bugbear rogue. And I'm assassin, and I like to steal people's shit.
And the valuables.
Someone can't be heard, might be you.
Might be me,
Don't worry, I'm a doctor too.
Was that in the comments?
yeah. Nico Singh.
I don't have thingy open at the moment, yeah.
Which?
Mixer.
Blonde guy in
Blonde
black
guy in the
shirt.
black shirt. Mikhail, speak into your microphone better.
Hi.
Can you hear me now? How about now?
Can you hear that? I don't know.
Thank you,
Oh,
Alice.
fuck.
Can you hear me singing?
Make sure the microphone's pointed the right way too.
It is.
Oh.
This is one of those weird days because our mixer is actually more active than our Twitch.
Yeah, I know. There's actually no one on Twitch at the moment. I'm pretty sure Matty Balls will do a raid.
Last time
No,
I was
I
here,
had to
someone
put down the
hit on
post
me
to
on the
repost it
mixer.
because it didn't go to our Facebook.
Someone hit
Okay.
So I grabbed the
What
description and
was
I'm
it
reposting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Alright,
cool.
cool.
I'm not sure.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Right, you
Hold
lot.
on.
Listen up, good.
I Warbosh.
Still can't hear him, so it might be something wrong on that end.
Alright, can everyone please be quiet for a moment? Go say something.
Say something.
When he's coming through on the microphone itself.
Has he been muted?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. No, doesn't
be the
work.
first
Doesn't-
time.
If he was muted, we'd all be muted.
No, you can mute individual channels on the...
Yeah, but he's also coming through on here, so I don't see why he'd be muted at all.
Neko, can you hear him now? Say something.
Something.
Like lots of things.
Okay. Lots of things.
Oh, you dickhead.
Unless it was...
Nico,
were they
can
talking
you hear
about...
me talking through this microphone right now?
Ash, can you
Mikhail
please
or-
not use my
Good
microphone?
Good now. Good now.
Good.
Good,
Okay.
good nowie. Thank you, Neko.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get
Indeed.
Oh, was
Just a
it me
little
then,
bit
maybe?
forward.
I don't have blonde
I'm
hair.
not touching it.
Technically you do.
You're as blonde as he is.
Mick,
Good try.
You're all as blonde as
can
me.
you
I can
bend
see.
his microphone just a little bit forward so it points at his mouth? Not
Okay,
at the
point it,
roof.
downwards.
Yeah, like that.
That should
That's it.
There we go. Now speak at the microphone.
Yeah, alright.
No, it's all good. He said it's all good.
Something.
They all
Yeah,
go.
he said it's okay.
Pretty good character. Love it. Love it. Actually, you know what?
I want to invoke a rule.
Yeah.
Any undue interruptions or going off topic which causes delays to the stream must eat a Lamington
I
chip.
like it.
Oh, fuck off!
I'm going to stay in character the whole time.
Alright, first things
then
first.
we'll really need a
alright.
doctor.
First, can I have you three be yourselves?
Nah.
What? What do you mean?
Nah.
You know,
It's time to get killing.
don't you?
What's up, Warboss?
You wouldn't know killing if it hit you in the face.
Hit you in the face.
Oh, you would too, wouldn't you?
Are you saying what is up, Warboss? Warboss.
Yeah, what?
That's how you get ahead in this world.
Do you have an accent for your character, or are you just being Mick?
I can't be bothered putting on an accent.
Do you have one at all?
I was just gonna stalk like this.
Yeah, that works.
You got to stalk like that.
Shut up.
You have to stalk things so that you can stab them in the back.
Not always.
You don't want them facing you when you stab them.
I
They don't
don't.
have to be alive for you to stab.
Alright.
They're all
I
maniacs.
hope no one's expecting serious D&D tonight.
Dreidel.
Apparently it's just not happening.
This is
If
not going to
anyone knows
happen.
about Warhammer Fanatic...
Alright, you lot, listen up, good, alright?
Oh shit, yeah, boss.
Just so you know, you've been all chosen specifically for this mission. And you got to make sure you succeed in what you're doing. You see, us clans have been fighting amongst ourselves for, well, long time. Finally, the big boss has united the clans. But unfortunately, with all our fighting that we've been doing, the humans have taken over most of the lands. They've taken over the broken lands and planted green stuff and made the place look horrible with flowers and cattle and all sorts of stuff.
Hey boss,
What?
you're pretty green stuff too.
No, I'm green skinned, not green crappy stuff that grows out of the ground.
They're planting goblins.
Alright, right.
Yeah!
Listen up! So your job, you got to understand, the humans, a lot of them, and they outnumber us. So we've got to do this carefully. And I know, that's a far stretch for you lot.
What?
You said carefully.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
So when you go on this particular mission, don't get caught.
You put me with this loud lot, and then you tell me not to get caught.
Well, then you have to manage and control them, don't ya?
It's alright, they can't catch us if they're dead.
I'm very,
They just won't catch
very
us.
good.
Me.
I promise. Just give me a moment to pour this acid all over the... Hello.
We can do it
what?
surgically.
So you want us to kill all the humans, right? Good. Okay, we can do that.
No,
What?
because you'll fail.
But we kill a lot
That's
of
his
them.
name.
What,
You will
fail?
fail and you'll come
What
back
fail?
dead. You
Nope.
won't come back at all. No.
I'll come back.
Your mission, there is a village. I don't know what humans call it. It's just a village. And they built a big stone tower. I think they call it a keep. And there's a village that's basically grow up around it, and they have full wide range of that area of what we call the Broken Lands. I want you in the middle of the night when they're all sleepy to go over there, sneak into that tower, and kill their lord.
Can I smash him?
Is the tower made of wood?
No, made of
Oh.
stone. I
He
said
said it
that.
was stone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
It's alright, we can blow it up still.
Do you think you could do that?
I
Yeah.
don't know, I
No,
guess.
Go stab someone.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I can go stab someone for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah.
smash. We
Yeah.
smash.
I guess.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
could.
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah,
smash.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You smash.
Yeah, smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Nah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We
are.
smash. We gotta go soon, right?
Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
I'm gonna have to
Boss.
talk to the clan leaders.
Boss.
I thought they said they were hand-picked specialists.
Boss. Boss.
They're pretty
Unless everyone's
special.
very
Who's in
special.
charge?
Me.
I work there amongst yourselves. Imp, I'm goblin.
I like that.
Oh shit.
We can, I can work with that.
Alright, well, what do we do?
Expect me to listen to
What do we
this
do?
one.
What do we do?
Oh,
What?
What?
I guess so.
Yes.
Anyway. So, Basalt is going to pull his greatsword out of the massive fucking sheath he's got over his back, and it's nearly twice as long as he is. It's just absurd. And it's made of stone, and he's just going to start walking casually in the direction the war boss indicated.
No, where are you going? It's not even night time yet.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the sky. He indicates
I thought we were the stupid ones.
Alright, any questions?
I'm not very smart.
What are we doing again?
What time is it?
I don't know.
Well,
That is a good question. What time is it?
It's starting to get dark, so it's not quite dark yet.
It's about an hour till sundown.
Let's as the leader, We're gonna hold up here for a few hours. Yeah.
Right.
Shouldn't we do this?
How
the
far
watchy
away?
stuff?
How far away is the town village thing?
Well, I don't know. Ask the war boss.
Oh, it's about 3 hours of walking.
Oh, we
Would
could.
we be able to get there by the time it was night? I'm so smart.
Well, I assume that you guys are going to arrive roughly at the...
Let's go after dark.
Yeah.
Let's leave after dark.
After dark.
But we do the watchy thing.
Nah.
What's it called?
What?
You
No,
observe
what you
people.
Sorry.
You do it a lot. What is it? The watchy thing?
Eye surgery.
No.
Do you
You
need
observe
me?
people to make
mean,
sure that
yeah.
the guards are not in the area,
Yeah, that thing.
so I can go steal all their stuff.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I forgot. If you can steal some of their important stuff and bring it to the clan, it'd be good. And I think they have like some spellcaster person who's powerful. Take her out too. Or if you can.
Where are we taking it?
Do they
I'm a
have
smasher.
That doesn't sound too nice. He wants us to take her out. Where are we taking it?
Kill her!
What?
Well,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Well, smashing's better. I didn't.
Make
Okay,
her 6
right.
foot under. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a long way. Do you want us to start digging a hole?
Yeah.
It's a figure of speech.
Wait, so you can speak dumb brute, so you communicate with leader, translate, talk to me and nah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're getting real confused.
Yeah.
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 Boss, where we going?
Oh, where we going again?
You're going to the Broken Lands. You're going to the tower and to kill the Lord.
Yeah, right,
Broken, why do
right.
we want them?
Which way
Right,
is it?
yeah, no, let's.
It's that way.
Yeah,
That way. Okay, let's go, guys.
yeah, let's go.
I really didn't say a direction because that would have been real bad.
Why did my tribe leader put me up for this shit?
So I just pick up.
When I
two
get
of
back,
the-
I'm gonna hurt him so bad.
I'm going to pick up 2 of the goblins and just put them on my shoulders
Which
and
ones?
start walking that way.
Okay, which ones?
Probably you two.
I was gonna say probably not.
Whee!
I have a flail that's basically twice the size of me.
All right, that one. Then.
And I'm really skittish the whole way.
I'm just holding the barrel like.
I like grab onto whatever armor you have on. I'm just like holding on for dear
I'm a
life.
barbarian. I'm stark naked.
Whatever you have, like fur,
No, nothing.
anything.
I'm
holding
totally
on.
nude.
Make your hair grow.
I am holding on to the hairs on your
You're-
damn body.
No, you're
Are
just
you-
grabbing
Are
onto
you
his
like
gears.
going to be completely, totally
Sure.
naked barbarian?
Yes.
All right, can you roll me a percentage?
A percentage?
Yes. I'm going to go there.
You're not doing the D12 inches?
The
No, I should have done the D12, yeah.
82.
All right, it's pretty good. You hear as you guys are like walking out of the camp for the orcs and goblins and stuff like that, like another hobgoblin goes, "Oh, bye, tripod."
Why?
You can hear the fucking dirt parting and
We call
dragging.
it. We call it
There's
kickstand.
2 footsteps and then like what
A
looks
line.
like wheel ruts.
Yeah.
One from my sword and one from the.
Oh, he's really big. Nah, I just got elephantitis.
That's a really weird cart.
He's actually an amputee. He just taught it to wear a shoe.
Nah.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
On what?
Anyone who's
For
actually,
breaking the GM, you get awarded 1 Lamington
You
biscuit,
get one
Lamington gem.
I would apologise to anyone who's watching this later on or watching this now. I don't suspect we'll actually get this mission finished tonight, but I don't care.
All right,
So imagine, once we start moving, if they keep making as much noise as they're currently making, my character will literally just stealth and go into the trees.
All right, cool.
Somewhere.
We're goblins. If we're not making noise, something is going wrong.
Precisely, so it's guaranteed I'm going
All you need
stealth.
to do is be like 60 foot away from them when they get ambushed, because the humans will set an ambush for the noisy goblins. You ambush the ambushes.
All right, you guys start heading off. You guys start heading off from the camp where you were given the mission. You do utilise a little bit of the daylight that's left to go where you need to go because you know that within the forest where you are currently.
Can I do a survival roll to determine like the best coverage route?
Yes, sure, absolutely.
Pretty intelligent.
I'm wise. That's the only thing I am. Leave me be. I'm allowed to be wise.
Because kobolds do not like sunlight,
No one here likes sunlight.
Or
have the hood of the cloak all the way down and basically navigating by the sounds of the goblins. So I'm just like slightly behind the group going, yep, they're over there.
God, this kobold's slow. I hope he doesn't
You
weigh us
guys are
down.
mostly utilising the actual forest itself and the canopy and whatnot to avoid most of the sunlight, and you know it's going to be going down in about an hour, give or take. What'd you get for your roll?
I can't really see anything from up here. It's too high up. I'm not used to being this tall. I don't know where we're going. I don't know. Are you sure we're going the right way?
Would you like me to have a look?
Yeah.
No,
No, what? Can you see better from up here than I can?
Yeah, much better, apparently. 18 is pretty good.
I get a +5 to
We
survival.
gotta go that way.
What?
That way.
What's that way?
We're going that way.
No, I'm here.
No, we're going that way.
Okay.
The village is that way.
Alright, you guys travel for probably 2 hours through the forest, and halfway through your travel through the forest, the sun eventually sets enough that it's now pretty much dark through the whole area. The canopy of the forest itself is probably blocking most of the lights coming from the moon, because even with your dark visions, you can only just see only a certain amount ahead of you. However, with the moonlight, you can see quite a bit more, especially once you finally get to the edge of the forest. You stop at the edge of the forest for the briefest of moments to go into what you believe is the Broken Lands. There is like fresh grass everywhere, from what you can see in the darkness. You can't see the green because you're looking at it through your dark vision. It's very hard to picture it beyond your initial light. But because you don't have any torches or any lights external like a human would, you guys don't give yourselves away too much. But there is this trepidation travelling from the forest. The forest you probably know for most of your life. You've probably heard of the Broken Lands. And maybe the Hobgoblin and maybe the Bugbear have come out this far, but you guys probably not.
I don't like this.
You've heard stories
I
of
don't
the
like
humans in these areas and places not to go.
I hear they have powder that goes boom.
I hear they're savages.
I hear.
Have you got the boom boom juice?
I got some boom boom juice.
Can I have some?
Let me get. Sure.
I just hand him a bottle of acid.
It's not a... Oh,
It's okay.
You feel this tingling sensation on your
okay.
tongue.
It's okay.
Depends what the check is, but I think I might have passed my constitution save.
It's
You've
usually
taken,
a
a,
dick save.
you've taken a little bit of damage as the acid sort of just gets onto you, and no matter how much you can taste and deal with particular really bad foods, you take 2 points of acid damage and you just basically spit the rest out. It's acid.
But it gets rid of
Spit it out,
90%
it's
of
good shit.
gets rid of 90% of the taste of the Lamington chips.
That's
Don't have to brush.
Don't brush.
He says as his teeth are just decaying and dropping out.
See? Teeth take about 10 years to decay. I'm only going to be alive for 5. It's fine.
You guys finally break the cover of the forest itself and head out onto the plains. The grass in this area that's close to the forest itself is quite tall. In fact, the goblins are finding that they can actually kind of like swim through the grass as it almost covers their head. Slight bob down and kneel down sort of thing with the goblins, and they can probably completely disappear within the grass itself. The big boys, of course, are completely different. They could like trouncing through the grass, not even caring so
I
much.
haven't even thought about it.
No, you haven't. It's like you're sitting there with your big ass sword on your back, and you're just like. However, there's not really all that much in the plains here that you are seeing so far.
It's just normal grass, not like sword grass or anything, is it?
Normal grass.
Okay. Because if it was sword grass, it could change his religion.
To what?
I don't have a religion.
It's just saying you'd be Jewish after you got through the sword grass.
Alright, fuck you!
We completely forgot that joke was
It
going to
all,
exist for the
it
rest
all
of the night.
depends on the circumstance. Circumcision.
Alright,
Circumstance.
we're going to remember you have a big dick, alright, and you're naked.
Right.
He's
Alright.
got two
Can you make a
swords.
bonus attack?
Toilet humour, that's how low we've gone already.
Bonus action to slap him with a turkey.
Alright, you guys travel through the grass area for about an hour, you think. And it's, you think, getting to the peak of the night, from what you can gather. You guys don't know what it's like midnights and stuff like that, but it's getting close to it. But after you travel through in the rough direction you think you're being pointed to, you start seeing it dip down into a bit of a valley, and then on the other side of the valley, it's like a really shallow, long valley, kind of like if you're up at the northern parts when you're coming down the tram, you're seeing into the CBD of Melbourne type thing. At the other end of the valley, on the other ridge, which is again a low ridge, you see that tower, the big stone fortress, poking right above the skyline. That even in the darkness itself, you can see that there is lights within the tower itself, fire from what you can gather. There is a village that's being placed all around it, and there are spot fires here and there from the buildings, lighting the place up. It's kind of like a bit of a beacon in the darkness type thing.
Do you reckon they're overcompensating for something?
We're still in the tallest grass, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can see.
Don't
do that,
Sit
they'll be able
on
to
top
see
of my
you.
flail head because it's big enough for me to sit on. Can I go smash it? And like vibrating eagerly.
I think objects are bigger when you get closer. Like, it looks small at the moment, but when we get closer, it might be too big for that flail.
But I can smash the people.
Yeah.
Well, we could also try and sneak in and then kill everyone on the way out.
What's that?
Killing?
No.
What about me?
As the leader,
Him.
as the leader, I think we should follow the Cobalt.
What did he say?
I'm not going
Follow
first.
that
No.
Oh, I guess
I'm not going first.
I guess I will then.
Yeah, just keep walking.
I'll go first, I'll go first.
I will start running.
Getting one closer.
I'm gonna start running.
Yeah, start running. Alright, you see kind of like a raptor through the grass as the goblin starts running through.
And I
you
just
see, like,
yell,
this-
wait after him.
Wait!
I'm the leader!
There's just
Could I
a
take a
big,
perception check for things to smash?
Yeah, sure.
There's a big like
15.
bowling ball sized hole in the grass as it drags along behind me.
Yeah. In the general valley, you notice that there's typical stone fences that they've put up. Obviously, there's a quarry somewhere in the area, from what you can gather, and they've put stones all together to create fences for a lot of the cattle and wheat farming and stuff like that. They generally, when they create these fences, just stacking the stones on top of each other. No mortar or anything like that, and you could easily just like kick them over and push the thing out. There's also cows.
Right, I pick up one of the goblins.
Okay.
Probably.
I thought you were gonna say one of
who's
the cows.
closest?
Yeah.
Who's closest?
Not me.
Hello!
So
I
I
just
believe the
pick him
question
up.
is, what is closest?
Yeah, what is
What is
closest?
closest?
I pick him up and just go,
I'm gonna scream.
As your leader,
Yeah?
I think we need some cavalry.
and I put him on top of one of the cows.
I honestly thought you were going to do cow tipping by distance.
I thought he was going to do cow tipping as well.
Okay.
Long range cow tip.
Welcome, a little fun time.
I'm gonna put a light on the cow's cowbell.
No,
Alright,
no.
Alright, so you see there's a cow in the field, and it's completely dark. The cow's just minding its own business, munching on the grass. The
And I've
grass,
just
is-
been placed
the grass in this area, of course, inside the actual fence line, is a lot shorter because of the cows. Oh, it's Rory, Mr. Quinto's here. So the cows have made sure that the grass in this area is quite a lot shorter. You put a light spell on the bell of this cow, and the small area here just suddenly lights up with the light spell.
Yep.
You kind of like, a lot of you guys are surprised by it because like you're used to the dark. It's like suddenly a light spell.
What
in
are
your
you
face.
I instantly like
Creating it.
dive into the grass and start like scurrying on all fours far away from where the light is.
And now that he's on the cow, I just grab it by its hind haunches and roughly rip it into the position so it's facing the the village.
Can you do an athletics check for me?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You say that now.
Meanwhile, I'm going to
do I have
strike my
advantage on
tinderbox.
athletics?
No,
Only-
only when you're actually
Only when
berserking.
raging.
Strength check. When raging. Okay, so that's
You get a +5.
athletics of 20. I rolled an 8. Sorry, so 13.
13. This cow, because of the general size of the cows and the weight of the cows, it is quite difficult to move. It moves massively. do, man. It's slow. You really do slow.
Right,
And it really makes
and-
a big sound as it's doing.
Once I've got it into position, I'm just going to say, charge, I guess, and slap it on the hindquarters as hard as I can.
You do me a animal handling check.
I was going to say.
I was going to
dex
say
check.
more like hurting it. Like
Yeah.
I'm making it run out of pain.
Do an animal handling check.
Okay, 13 plus whatever animals are.
Wisdom.
14.
14, there you go. It's actually not too bad. You slap it on the thingo and then the cow suddenly just like pulls forward. Can you do an animal handling check?
It's wisdom, isn't it?
Wisdom, yes.
Alright, 12.
You somehow manage to grab a hold of the shoulder of the cow or something like that as it suddenly just goes forward because it's been slapped on the rear. And it's like, cow just like starts running through. You hear like the bell go ting 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 ting, and it goes about 30 feet, and the cow kind of slows down.
Oh, that was good. Let me try.
Tinderbox. Set fire to its tail.
You set fire to the tail of the cow, and all of a sudden he's this big, like doesn't even make sense for a cow to make that sound, and it starts just running around in a circle, not knowing what to do. Can you do me an animal handling check again?
3.
As you fall off the cow, can you do me a perception check? You kind of like fall onto the ground. You bump your head a little bit dazed. You get back up as the cow's already done a full circle by this stage, and it basically tramples you. I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, there's no grave cleric here to save you now, boy.
I blame the hobgoblin.
You take 10 points of trampling damage as the cow basically runs over the top of you.
And I'm just gonna run and like
Yeah,
check on him.
I need some steak. What? Are you alright? No. What do you mean if I'm alright now?
Do you need some hand magic better feeling nonsense?
What?
Wow.
Oh wait, that's me.
How far
Yeah.
have I gotten?
Sorry?
How far have I
yeah.
gotten?
You're just moving forward, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I've
just-
got a movement speed of 40 years.
Oh, tingles! You like some tingles?
Tingles.
Okay. I'll cast
You're
tingles on
probably
him.
almost in the next field by now. If you've moved ahead.
Can I make an attack roll at the fence because I'm not going to bother jumping it?
Okay, you can do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast tingles on
Tingles.
He's like, cure wounds.
healing word.
Healing word.
So
It's 1d4
you talk about
plus
magic
2.
hands and tingles and it.
You get
No,
six,
it was the
6
magical,
HP.
tingly, feeling good hand thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna enter a rage.
Okay.
You are my comrade! And I attempt to behead the cow.
Roll an attack roll.
No!
I'm in a frenzy, so
So you can do it frenzy?
3 attacks.
Yes. Kill the bugger.
No,
so
it's not on the first turn you frenzy.
isn't it?
No, it's every turn after the turn you frenzy.
You can then. Oh, okay. So I can't frenzy this turn. Okay. So that's 19 for the first one, and my extra attack is a 13.
13. Even the 13 will hit. The cows don't exactly have.
What's the cow stats?
I can look up couch stats.
It's about to be 0.
It should have taken
8,
damage
9,
from the
10,
fire.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Yeah.
17,
The
18.
reason why frenzy doesn't kick in the very first round because to get that action, that bonus attack, to get that attack, you've got to use a bonus action to do it. But
Right.
because you've got to use a bonus action to go into
Right.
rage, that's why you don't get it straight off.
Right. Okay. Well, the 2 attacks combined did 18 damage.
18 damage. Would you believe cows actually have a reasonable chunk of hit points?
Yeah, I know.
However, not that much. As you chook, 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 and cow basically just gets like if you've seen Apocalypse Now, you'll understand exactly the
Yep.
scene I'm talking about. So
Yep.
the cow's basically the first attack comes in and like halfway cleaves through its neck. The second one just basically comes through and cleaves the head right off. And like in the very last moment, the very first attack, like.
Yeah,
And
we killed the Lord.
Because I'm still furious and ragey, I now sprint through the brick wall Or the stone fence
incredible
towards the
hops,
city.
Boof.
Yep.
Hey, Drake Blackbeard.
Yep.
Because you're crazy, sorry, say it again.
So, because I'm crazy angry, I'm just going to sprint through the brick fence and keep running towards the city village.
Okay, through the village, okay. Alright, you do that. Because you guys are like right out on the edge of whoever farmlands this is. You can see like in a reasonable distance in the moonlight there is like a housing cottage and stuff like that, but it's like too far away. Like it's one lone cow just happens to be in the bad place at the bad time. As you guys start crashing through stone wall as you're coming towards this tower.
Can I roll a perception check to find people to smash?
Yes.
I find a scarecrow.
Yeah, it's a scarecrow. It's absolutely fantastic. As you guys are moving forward, you suddenly see this like humanoid figure with its hand stretched out like this.
Get him!
Suddenly the goblin just like starts spinning on the spot with a ball and chain, just going ah! And then because there's no grass in this area because you're in the farmlands at the moment, you just basically just see him just going through the field like that towards the humanoid-looking figure that's got its hand stretched out with its head slightly over like that, and it like coming towards you, and you're coming quite noisily, and it's not moving at all. Then you connect, and you hear this splinter of wood and this hay just go everywhere, and this pumpkin head just like roll off and spin in the air and smash onto the ground.
Oh, the humanity!
I cover my toad's eyes.
How far away from these idiots am I?
I'm looking at the
You
tower
moved
now.
forward as well, didn't you?
I'm looking
I
at the
moved
tower.
away from where the light was, so I've moved forward, but I've moved off to the side. Like,
Yeah,
it's
Probably just on the other side of the fence.
Yes.
Okay.
Casualty report.
One confirmed kill!
sort of like look up over the grass and I'm just like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm gonna have a look at this tower.
Alright, the tower is still a reasonable amount off, so you've probably got another anywhere between half an hour to an hour's worth of walking through the area to sort of get to the tower itself.
We need to kill the Lord. I
But
remember
as you start getting closer to the tower, you do notice that there is more like wheat farms and cattle farms in the area. Most of the people you are not seeing, because most of them seem to be in their houses, and it's that time of the night when most of them have already put their lights out and gone to sleep. The tower itself is still reasonably well lit, but a lot of the lights you saw originally when you first arrived started to dwindle out a bit as people have fallen to sleep. You get to the bottom of the valley and you start heading up, and you're seeing the tower quite a lot more now. You're seeing that there are various figures sitting or standing up top of the tower itself that you spot every once in a while as they move through the crenellations of the actual tower itself.
Oh, I guess we should be quiet now.
Yeah, that would be a really good idea, I think.
Yes. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to roll for stealth.
Yep.
It's not bad. It's 15.
Alright, you start stealthing. You want to stealth as well?
Sure.
Who else is going to go forward stealthing?
Actually,
I'm gonna see the hobgoblin stealth, and then I'm going to
that terrified the hell out of me.
nimble escape.
So,
Oh god.
I turn into... Oh, God.
What you turning to?
Well, I rolled a 7.
I can't remember what 7 was. You're a cow, are you?
I turn into
Bessie's
a
revenge.
lizard.
Alright, so you were a lizard.
If he had a turn, good thing it's not a cow, because I would have said,
That's what I got you.
You're like, oh, it's gonna be bad.
No, what are you
So
doing?
I got a 25 for
You
my
got 25 for your
Pick
stealth.
up
It's
the
like,
lizard.
yeah, you just like, suddenly, for the rest of you guys, the bugbear has disappeared.
Where'd the sneaky fuck go?
We did that.
Oh,
It's okay.
Zara,
It's okay.
if you're here,
It's
can
okay.
you make some noise that we will hear but the others won't?
Is there a stone on the ground?
Ow! Ow!
He's here.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
I think you're a Christian.
Oh.
Alright, so you two are at least stealthing up. What about the rest of you four?
I'm gonna stealth, nimble, escape, and I'm holding the lizard.
Alright, okay, sorry, yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna stealth.
sneak. Sneak, sneak. Just
Yeah,
dragging
like
the
dragging
chain.
your chain. It's not too noisy because it's not. You're not dragging it across stone or anything like that. You're just dragging it through. Like,
Yet.
Yes.
I just rolled a 16 for stealth.
Ah, cool, excellent. That's a good job.
We're a very stealthy
does
group of loud.
Scale armor give disadvantage on stealth?
It does.
I'm a walking.
Second one's a nat 20, but so first one was still a 16.
So I don't get the nat 20.
Ah, damn, eh?
I get a stealth total of
No, I
15.
just-
That's actually still pretty good.
Yeah,
for
for disadvantage, that's
yeah,
pretty good.
for disadvantage, it's pretty good. Yeah, so minimum of 15 of stealth. That's actually pretty good considering.
Yeah.
You guys managed to actually start moving forward.
We
to
are
the,
professionals.
Yeah, you are.
We put the esh in profession.
Yeah.
We
You
put
guys-
the owl in cow.
You guys managed to get to the top of the valley itself, and now you're on like a flat plateau representing the edge of the village and the tower itself. Thanks for the bitches.
Bitches!
Seekazilla, I like the name.
That's good. Thank you.
Yes, you guys get to the top of the plateau, and you were seeing that the tower now is on the edge of the village. So the village is sort of like somewhere about like a couple of 100 feet away from the actual base of the tower itself. The tower from your position currently is around about 300-400 feet away from you, so you're still at a reasonable distance, but now you're in a flat area of the village itself. You're seeing people in armour, what looks like they're patrolling through the village, and every once in a while the gate for the drawbridge of the keep itself is open, and every once in a while, because you guys stop for a moment to have a bit of a look to see what's going on, every once in a while you're seeing a couple of soldiers in armour sort of just come through and go back either into the keep or come back out again.
All right, on 3, everyone run through.
I could kill him.
No. Try avoid for
I
the moment.
oh no, I
See,
don't.
big wall. Can I look at the wall?
You
If
guys,
they see you,
I grab another rock and just get my dagger and scratch no into it in Goblin and then pivot again in the darkness.
fuck!
Can
Oh!
I catch it after it's been thrown?
you can try to roll.
That's a 5.
You kind of like do this big mark up to try and get the stone. Unfortunately, because of how small you are, and it's going towards his head, you miss the stone.
No, I meant
and-
after it hits him.
Oh, after it hits him. Okay, that's still fine. The stone hits him in the head. He like knocked his head back a bit because he got hit by the stone, and you're still jumping up to try and catch it. You miss it, look at it as it goes by, and then still with your hand up, punch him under the chin.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to scramble and go get the rock.
What?
Ow.
What you need to do is make a little box that you can attach with straps to the side of his head and just mark it letterbox. So all these messenger rocks will hit him in the head and just fall down.
Who needs
Have I
message?
collected the stone that says
I,
no?
Yes.
I'm a doctor, not a mailman.
This is for you.
It says on.
I scurry down his shoulder, down his arm, onto the rock. Look at it, lick it,
This is Nazrock. No.
and then I just like make
No.
myself comfortable on the rock.
Yeah, it says on. Does that mean it's on?
Yeah, we're on. Let's go.
We're on, let's go!
I'm going to throw the lizard over the
I would like to inform everyone who's watching the stream. I did try to emphasise that this is an espionage mission.
Wait, I have a plan.
On.
We're like, what?
I can distract the
He's
guards
already
at the
thrown
gate.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so
threw
very-
the lizard.
The very first thing you guys got to realise is that between where you are currently now, which is slightly at the lip of the valley, so you can use the lip of the valley to sort of hide yourselves from the thing, and that, what I said, 300 odd feet, is kind of like a no man's land of nothing in the way. You're basically walking or running through an area where you'll easily get spotted if you're just going to just run through it.
Oh, that's a problem.
I might have something that can fix all this.
Can I see any way to like cover our approach from a different direction?
There is the odd couple of boulders that have just loose in this general area, and small shrubs and stuff like that. You could probably maybe go from group to group if you like keep an eye on maybe the guards or something like that, and then go, alright, they're turned away, and then do a dash to another thing. So you can do that. There's an ability to do that.
That's basically what I would do.
That's what you would do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be sneaky about my approach, and once I get to town, I can then try and make a distraction so everyone else can.
Yeah. For the purposes of where you are, the town is kind of like on the left-hand side, and you've got the tower on your right-hand side, almost equidistant to each other.
Okay.
Around the tower, there's obviously like a wall surrounding because it's an estate.
No, it's just a keep. There's no actual. So when it's not a castle, so it doesn't have like a outer moat or an outer bailey or anything like that. It's just a big stone square keep.
So it's a watchtower, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
How
Yeah.
tall
Is
are the walls?
what's on the other side is like because we went uphill. Is there like a drop-off point, a cliff, or is it just?
No,
flat?
we approached from the bottom of the valley.
Yeah. So you're just basically on a valley, kind of like at the top of the hill, and it's like flattened out into a plateau type thing.
So
How
plateau,
tall
right.
are the walls?
These ones are about 30 odd feet tall, 30, 40 odd feet tall.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah, it's a big keep.
We can
Oh, that's
quite
the
that.
okay. Yeah.
There's no walls, just the keep of
Yeah.
walls are 30 feet.
So there's a village around the keep.
Yes.
Yeah. Which
More,
is
more
not
to
a
the
wall.
more to the left and the back of the keep, not completely surrounding it.
Okay. And the guards are at the keep, not at the village.
There are some also going through the village, so they travel from the keep every once in a while, and then travel from the village, and then come back, so on and so forth.
So, why don't we kill a couple of the guards in the village? Then you biggins can wear their armor and sneak into the castle, and we'll kill the people in the castle.
But he smells like Lamington chips.
But do I get to kill stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
So he threw me. Where am I?
I don't know.
You wouldn't have thrown you all that far, maybe.
He threw the rock I was on.
Yeah.
Because she's a
like
lizard.
I think you're like a big lizard like that, and it's like a small rock like that.
No,
It's like a,
I'm
it's
tiny.
a gecko.
Yeah, that's still tiny.
It's like a skink.
Yeah, a chicken is tiny.
Yeah, a chicken's
Oh,
tiny.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still imagine myself as this big because.
If you want to, it's your decision about what
Um,
sort of size you are. You could be like a little skink if you want to be.
So she's gonna drop her tail as she soars through the air.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
pretty
like
much. Yeah.
Like, oh,
frilled
fuck
legs lizard.
All right, frill
Actually,
a frill
no.
leg lizard.
Frilled leg lizard.
Yeah,
So-
I can imagine two go.
Yeah, and- I was gonna say that if you were like a skink or something like that, and you lose your tail halfway through the flight, you come back into your goblin form, and you're missing a leg.
It'll go back, it's fine.
He's got an extra.
No. She loses the tail, and behind her there's just like a severed leg on the ground.
Alright, so at this stage I've got you doing approach to closer to sort of see what's going on, while the rest of you guys are sort of just waiting for him. Is that right?
Well, I'm kind of like on the edge of it, just like vibrating with anticipation to
Who
try and
would
do something.
see us crossing this 300 foot of no man's land?
Potentially the guards up at the top of the keep itself.
Or do you reckon I can hit one with my sword? I just sort of get it and just aiming it up.
Are you trying to throw
I was about to say, do I see him doing this? Do I need to
You've
throw
already-
another rock?
You've already started heading off. Can you do me a stealth check first for starters?
How far was the distance to the keep again?
About 300. It's about 300 to
Is
both
that
the
the
village.
keep wall?
19.
Yes, the base of the keep wall.
Oh,
Yes.
that's probably
19.
19. That's a fantastic stealth roll.
That's pretty big
You
far.
see the bugbear, even though he is like what 6'6" or something like that.
Yeah.
Suddenly, just like crouches down and then like.
I basically scurry forward like a spider.
Yeah, yeah, pretty
Just
much.
on
yeah.
her fingers and toes.
Yeah.
All we see is a cardboard box moving across.
Yes.
He basically goes over to a shrub, rips it, the root raw, puts it in front of his face.
And all you hear is shh.
Yeah, that's it.
Every time I see someone like come close to the wall, literally the shrub just sinks down into the ground and they disappear. As soon as they disappear again, it's just like,
Am I imagining Kronk off Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah.
yeah, basically.
Alright, it takes a little bit of time, and you guys just wait for him to sort of go up to. Do you want to go to the base of the keep, mate? Or do you want to go to the village?
I figured it'd be better to go to the village first.
Okay, so you go to the village first. You get to, we'll say, about 50 feet away from like the very first house in the area. Most of the area is cleared out now, so you've managed to sort of like get behind a fence or something like that, and you're looking in. There's the guards with torches going through the streets that are lighting up. You see smoke coming from some of the houses in the area. They're very simple straw sort of roofs, mud and wood framework type thing for the houses. There does not really appear to be anything else out of the ordinary for noticeable landmarks within this village. That's about it, realistically. You can probably smell a little bit of this wafting of bread cooking through the area. It's getting somewhat late at night. But that's about it.
I sort of like skirt around the town, so I'm further away from the tower,
Yep.
and then I'm like, look over to where I imagine these fools are,
Just all look at him like this.
By the tree line, the
and
last bit of
like
cover.
you'll all of a sudden just see like this shadowy head appear into like the moonlight, and then I just go,
Oh, right, I can be quiet too.
No, he's saying one of us go.
I'll start moving up.
Alright, you're the
In that
smart one.
case, I run off.
You're
He
up.
said, nah, one of us should go.
Isn't he now? You're yeah.
I'm nah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
What?
I'm nah.
You have no problem. You just like
motherfucker.
school
I'm just
as
like, just scurry off, like
Yep.
really uncertainly, like, alright.
Yeah, you as a lizard don't even bother to roll. You just like go through the short grass
Blend
and
in.
stuff like that.
Blend
You just
in.
blend in without even breaking a sweat.
and eventually like I'm standing there waiting for someone to come, and all of a sudden there's a lizard at my feet, and I'm like,
No, I'd be on the wall next to your head.
Hello.
Yeah, because you like hiding behind a wall. Like,
Yeah.
And I can climb walls. So I'd be up there and be like,
I'm pretty quiet.
It's like a frillic lizard.
dude, I do not recognize this lizard at all because
No.
I was not there when she changed, so I'm not expecting this. I'm just like, there's a weird lizard in front of me. I like reach behind myself for a dagger.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna try and stealth up as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can be quiet too with the 24.
Well, that's pretty good. All right, you take some time stealthing up too. You're not too far behind the lizard, so if he's starting to
No,
stealth up,
23, sorry.
what about the rest of you guys? You guys want to wait or follow?
This is what you
So,
need to do. Take
Those
this
two
rock.
big uns aren't going to think that they're better than me.
Yes.
So I'm going to cast Enhance Ability Dexterity
Yeah, yeah,
What do
yeah.
you need?
to overcome the disadvantage from my armor to give me a normal,
Normal
stealth roll.
check, yes.
And trying to skirt around the village side a bit more rather than
Yes.
closer to the thing.
I think they did go to the village side anyway.
Yeah.
So normal stealth roll.
Yep.
Missing a butt cheek.
22.
Have a leg.
22, that's really good.
A
No?
19 on the dice.
Missing a butt
Nice
cheek.
Check.
Being a sneak,
Alright.
she
Are
loses
you
power. Missing a butt
there?
cheek.
Roger.
I was thinking my toes.
Yeah,
fell
what?
off.
I'm here. No, not just what. Now as well. Oh, now's over there.
They're
You
literally
know.
just standing next to each other talking into rocks, aren't they?
Yes, the goblins are at the top screen, yes, all three of them. We did that on purpose. Sorry, I'm going to send Alice a message just to tell you something.
Confiding.
A confiding thing for Alice. So just quickly look at your messenger and I'll tell you something.
So does anyone get to me in time while I'm like drawing my dagger and about to stab this random
You pull out the
lizard?
dagger, and Mia's lid goes. Like I'm on my hind legs. Oh, actually, I have to hold on to the wall. But
Transform
No,
back
because you'd
into
be
your
on top of
goblin.
the wall. I imagine you'd be on top of the
I'm not on top of the
little
wall.
Because it's like a little fence, so you would have just climbed up.
Oh,
and
yeah, I'd be
sat
on
on
the
We
top.
should have done that. Giving you a sock and like, get you ducked down under the table. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've sent you the message, Alice, just so if you want to
Oh, right.
just so you give an understanding of what you've got.
Hey, what? Can I talk to you now for this?
Sure.
Good?
Yep.
Alright,
He's just piffed
So-
his sending stone.
Towards
you're supposed to use that for your other thing.
I can make two. It's alright.
You can always go
I've got
pick it
two
up.
infusions.
Okay.
No, you
You're
can't
supposed to do all those infusions before you even start.
I did.
But he can go pick it up.
True.
He's just piffed it into the middle of the open clearing because definitely not going to go 300 feet.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
I'm gonna stand there waiting and then go,
Oh yeah.
He's sitting there, and he's
Yeah.
about to step in, and I'm like this, like on my
yeah.
hind legs with my frills out. Like,
Alright,
and
I'm
if he
gonna-
gets too close, I go eek, and I poof back into myself.
I'm gonna skitter along to try and grab the rock.
Alright, you skip on, grab the
I've
rock.
never seen lizard act like this. What is it?
And then I poof back into myself. And then I'm me.
And drop off the wall.
I'm sorry. It was me.
You've done your stealth roll too, so you're not too far
I just
behind the
did
hobgoblin. You just did yours as well, so you're also moving up. Are you moving up at all in stealth?
Well, now that everyone else has.
Yeah.
Bring the rock.
Do I need a stealth now that I've turned back into
I got a
myself?
natural 20.
Yes, you do.
Actually, no. Hang on.
Natural 20.
Apparently, I'm really
Apparently,
good at
really
stealth.
good at sneaking.
Actually, I have sending stones and the alchemy jug.
Yeah. All right. First things first, because you were the first one to roll the stealth roll, you're the first one to rock up out of the two next to these two. Your stealth is a bit different to everyone else's. Yours is that comedy type stealth where you just casually walking through the thingo, and every time someone's looking down in your general area, either from the top of the tower or from the village, you just happen to be passing a tree or a barrel.
Pure goddamn luck.
Pure goddamn luck.
Light flies down, just hovers a couple bits.
It's also the only way this can be even close to PG rated.
Yeah, that's true.
Anytime anyone humanoid looks at you, there's something
At one
conveniently
point,
in the
there's
way.
for some reason there's a black bar.
Yeah.
No, it's called Tensor's floating
You are
disc.
you're dragging your large middle digit thingo through the ground. Another farmer, basically, who's woken up in the morning, sees you and goes, "Oh, you're ploughing the fields, then I see," and then walks back and does what he does.
Yep.
So you now rock up to where these two are at the fence line on the edge of the village.
I'm cowering on top of the
You
rock.
were next, so you're not too
Did
far
you know
behind.
that chicken
It's
and
into
rock
lizards.
on the
You
way?
pick up your rock on your way, and then you're not too far for that. And you seem to have rolled really well yourself as well.
I'm on top of my
I didn't.
ball,
Oh,
doing the
Doing
ball,
the
running it down.
I would have went like he turns into Sonic.
Have you ever eaten lizard?
Yeah, it's good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Please don't eat me.
I could
I'm
do
not a
it.
lizard. I'm not really a lizard. Please don't eat me.
Yeah.
Oi, what are we doing?
Have
a rock.
I look
anyone
around
have any
for the
more
closest guy on that.
Oil.
Closest guy around.
oil.
Is there someone by themselves?
This time of the night, most people seem
Called
to
a
be in their
distraction.
houses, and there's like
I set fire to the town so the guards come this way. We skirt around to the tower.
I rolled an acrobatics to see if I could stop my ball in time. I got another natural 20.
Nice.
Did you say fire?
So, is there someone
Wait a
on their
second.
own walking around as a guard?
Who's there?
No, the guys are in pairs.
Okay.
Did you say fire? You said
I can make fire.
I can make fire. Did you say fire?
I guess you could light that house up.
I got this alchemy jug. Oil.
Go on then.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna start.
All right, because you guys are not quite at the house yet, so it's only a short distance.
Oh, it's okay. There's what was it? 2 gallons of oil.
That's not that. It's more about moving yourself and the alchemy jug over to the house to be able to pour it out to be able to create the fire. That's what I'm getting at.
Can I just throw one there?
Yeah.
More fucking jug.
He's throwing you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I pick him up and toss him and
All right,
the jugs.
cool. Right, roll me a. We'll say an athletics roll because you just got to essentially physically throw him.
14.
14. That's actually not too
I'm
bad.
a small creature.
Can you
Oh,
please
yeah.
do me a acrobatics check?
That's 19.
19. You somewhat slow somersault through the air as he's like just picked you up and just thrown you.
I'm thinking more like holding by his feet and hammer toss.
Yeah, that's right.
As he's soaring through the air, the jug opens and just sprays down.
Yeah,
The
see, yeah.
hobgoblin yeet.
You managed to land smack against the wall of this house, just right at the bottom though. So, and you managed to land on your feet-ish with your jug of alchemy oil.
Oh, I was
I'm going
aiming
to start
for the
pouring it
window.
along the outside of the
Yep.
house.
Suddenly, a song starts kicking in as you're putting petrol everywhere.
We didn't start the fire.
Got a feeling that something ain't right.
I was
Okay,
thinking
no,
more
my
we
favourite-
didn't start the fire.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going to say.
No,
This
it's
is my
a
song.
Reservoir
We
Dogs
didn't
reference.
Start the fire.
The roof is on fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to put some oil on the roof as well.
This is really distasteful when we're in the middle of bushfire season.
That's right.
That's right,
It's
if anyone
Americans watching us. It's all good.
No, it's alright. We'll just scale roll off if people carry on.
All right.
I can't afford to go to Hawaii.
But
You
goblins
start.
can.
Yeah, you put the oil around the house. You've put a good amount out. Can you just quickly do me a stealth check?
That could have been good. It was like, nah, 20. No, 8.
8.
Yeah, 8.
Alright.
Didn't
You,
plus at all.
No, I ain't got no stuffs.
you are pouring out your oil around the house, and then you hear in the distance, "Is there someone there?"
I guess.
Do we?
Nothing.
After he does that,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy
Yeah.
because I can make a sound come from different places.
Yes, you certainly can.
So I'm going to make another sound from over the other side. Go. I guess. Maybe me too.
Alright, yeah, alright, cool. Can you...
We have you surrounded.
I'm just looking around getting really confused. Like,
I'm going
what-
to get you to do a deception check with advantage because of his spells.
Ooh. 16. No, I got proficiency, so 19.
Nice. Oh, are you alright?
I'm pretty hungry.
Go eat some food then.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Thank you!
And the Thaumaturgy thing. I think I lost some gold out here. Can you help me find it? I lost some money.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Actually, deception.
Is there any other houses?
Oh, it's heaps of houses.
Alright, I'm just going to keep covering them all in oil.
Oh, no. You're not going to be able to just go from house to house to house to house. You just get like one house at this present moment of
I
time.
get a
At this present moment of time.
15
15. That's actually
with
pretty
my
good.
neg 1 charisma.
What did you ask him again? Sorry. For,
I've
gold.
lost my money. Can you help me find it?
Oh, good luck on that. Oh, we're on duty. You're probably a bit late. You probably should go to bed by now.
He said duty.
Alright, so you finished on this house and you poured it over.
Liked it, 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 liked it.
Just throw some, like a small bomb on it.
You throw a small bomb on it. You hear the guard go, "Are you alright over there?"
Yes!
I instantly just go, fuck, and I bolt around the side of the village,
Okay.
keeping below the fence line
Yeah.
towards the tower.
Gotta run. Yeah. No.
What?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah,
a weird.
yeah.
Run.
Run where? That way. Okay.
You guys all start just like piss bolting and all sorts of random different
Mind
things.
Just
you,
holding a jug of
Can I
water.
get everyone who's running a roll a perception check for me, please?
I have 40 feet of movement.
We all do.
No, you don't.
I got
So dirty.
Oh, how do you have 40?
Because
10.
Oh,
Plus wisdom.
It
which
is a
19.
23.
You have
What?
no problems.
19.
He's
10.
the rogue. You got 10? Alright.
Yeah, no, that's
13.
perception. That's not a rogue skill.
yeah, it is. Can be.
really.
It can be.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
13.
10.
19.
6.
Oh wow, I wasn't the lowest.
You guys all start running, I assume, because
Yes.
most of you just start doing it. You going, because you know where you're going, you go into the direction you're supposed to be going. With your 10, you just start running. You got a 13, you
13.
said? That's enough for you to go. You run for a brief moment of time for maybe 10, 20 feet and gone, which way are they running?
Oh,
You stop
I run
for-
in panic, stop and go, oh wait, I need to go
And then
somewhere.
you start
Where do I go?
following. You
That
start
way.
following him because he's probably just too stealthy. You don't even know where he is.
No, I'm following him.
Oh, you're following him. That's a good.
Because-
Yeah.
That's fine because I rolled a 10 for perception, so
That's
I just...
right.
Right,
You're just
and then-
randomly running
And
in
then
a
I'm like,
different
oh,
direction.
wait, this way.
And you are just
He's
like
right behind us.
he's like,
but
and you're
losing
you're
us.
right behind those two, and they're like running off in this direction. You go, no, this way.
Yeah, no.
And that's where I'm like, oh, what? Oh,
Yeah.
This way. I'm gonna
And
go.
you three run off. You run off, and you're standing there, still not sure where everyone's gone.
Stepping backwards.
Meanwhile, there's just a fire going off in the
Yeah, there's a fire going off at one of the houses, and you start to hear a lot of noise come from the village itself. People from inside the house have woken up and immediately in panic mode with the fire going on. The guards that are in the village itself already starting to
shit.
come into the area. You are seeing that there are other village houses. People are starting to come out, grab buckets from the general area and start going to the well to get water. And then they're very quickly getting together to create themselves a bit of a fire line between the well and the actual house that's on fire and trying their best to sort of put this out. It's taking a bit of time though.
It's very pretty.
You do notice, especially with your perception, that seems to be formal guards have come out from the keep itself and are heading in towards the actual village itself.
I didn't use an action to put a cork back in the jar.
So there's a trail of oil going through the area. All right.
And then it's gone serpentine for a few moments.
All right. As you guys are like running off, going into Durin, you generally manage to sort of get to going where you're going, except for you. You've slowly crept off because you've just lost track of them because they've gone in a panic run. You stop for a moment, thinking to yourself, maybe their distraction, they'll get noticed, or maybe the distraction from the fire will probably keep you safe, and you sort of like hunker down behind the wall a bit further back away from what's going on. And as you are doing this, and trying to get yourself an assessment of where everyone's gone and give you a situation awareness, you notice that there's this suddenly trail of fire going through the field, following him.
I would have run out of oil now, I think.
Yeah, at some point you'd run out of
Yeah,
oil.
and it just ends.
You think you've run out of oil as it suddenly trials through the field towards your general direction as the fire is starting to creep up on you.
I'll chase after it. I'll also use thaumaturgy to
what?
dim any of the fires in the area.
Yeah.
So instead of a huge trail, it's just like embers, and dim that down behind him.
The fire basically continues on for quite some time as you guys are running. You realise that the fire's coming towards you. You put the lid on finally, and you're noticing this, like Notamara. It's just this long fire heading towards the goblins type
Yeah,
thing.
and I use my favourite quote from The Witcher. Fuck. And just keep running towards the tower, trying to put myself as much difference between these idiots and myself as I can.
What's your
Except
movement speed?
we are also running towards the tower.
30 feet.
Yeah.
We run at 40
we
feet.
catch you.
Yeah, they do eventually
We catch
catch you.
up.
Yeah, I'm running towards the tower at 40
Are you
as well.
stealthing or just running?
I'm trying to be as stealthy as I can.
Okay, so you are probably a bit slow because these guys have probably given up
We
the idea of
bolted.
stealth. They've
Yeah, we
bolted.
literally just went run.
Oh wait, no. Nimble escape. You may take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action.
Actually,
That doesn't
that's
help unless it's in battle, but
Correct.
can
yeah.
I hide?
You can at some point in time, like you got to run for a little bit, and you're kind of like going towards the keep itself.
Yeah.
You'll see another set of fences, sort of roughly heading towards the keep itself. So it's like fences almost everywhere. They've lined the fences of the streets
Not my being
haphazardly here and there. And you decide that there's a nice little clump of fences in another corner nearer to the tower itself. That's a good place for you to all just basically jump into and hide again. Can everyone do me stealth checks again for this particular part of the world?
What are we doing? Perception check.
18.
Thanks for the bit cheers again.
more bitches.
11.
11?
Yeah, boy.
8.
8, right.
26.
That's good.
I have a plus 10 to
That's
stealth.
advantage and disadvantage
Yeah,
cancelling out.
Alright.
18.
Oh, nice.
10.
11.
17.
I'm waddling up, trying to lift up the tassets of the scale armor.
Yeah,
and trying
you guys,
to run.
because you're last of it, like you've managed to like duck down, and you've like seen them as they're coming by, like over here. He's managed to sort of like stealth in, as he normally does, just saunters through the area,
Just casually.
As like a guard comes by and just happens to be at the same time.
Yeah,
Someone
he's
comes
like
in.
literally looking that way as I walk 2 foot behind him and he turns around like that. As
Yeah,
I
exactly.
walk
Yeah,
around.
you walk around. That's exactly it. You come in sneaky, but you two do come in sneaky, but you're also excited and kind of like chatting to yourselves.
I'm terrified.
Yeah.
And as they get in, I literally just clamp my hand over both their mouths.
That was pretty good.
I like fire.
And as you guys have all clamped it down and managed to sort of quiet yourselves a little bit as you're trying to hide in the fence line here and the bushes, you hear chunk, chunk, chink, 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 as metal on metal, as the kobold in this scale is coming through, making a fair amount of noise.
Didn't you say you have silence?
Running up. I think I lost them.
You lost your fucking marbles.
You come into the fence line with the rest of them and hunker down a little bit. You guys are about to start your next plans and you hear, oh, I think I heard it over here.
I turn into an ape.
Turn into an ape. You accidentally wild shape into an ape.
As I see that, like, I grab like you and just sort of drag you both back around the tower to the back of the tower and just be
Okay,
like,
there's still a reasonable distance between the fence line here where you are to the tower itself.
Oh, okay.
There's probably about 80 to 100 feet
And I attempt to toss the ape into the direction
of the two guys.
of
I
the
mean-
two guys.
The ape's probably as big as you.
I'm a medium beast.
Yeah, it's a big
Oh.
ape.
It's a big ape.
Oh.
I'm not a
Okay.
monkey. I'm an ape, like a.
Yeah, suddenly actually
Gorilla.
gone bigger. The goblin's got to a bigger ape.
So all of a sudden there's this
I'm
giant
gonna cast-
ape that just burst out of the
Like the
bushes. and I'm
size
like,
of you.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use magical tinkering on an item she's holding to produce the most foul-smelling odor I can think of.
Alright, the ape also smells really bad.
Yeah, probably.
Like wet dung.
Wet dog and dung.
Yeah.
Also, whenever I transform,
How does it smell hot and cold at
Yeah.
the same time?
I'll say to you, I have a plan with the guards. Let's kill them.
Why are you
Yeah, good plan.
Why did you make this plan with them?
Smash, 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 smash.
Now,
Trust
I'm
me.
gonna- now you guys got to be aware, because of the fence line you are at a position where you can be seen from the tower here. And the front gate of this tower is also, you can actually see into it if you have a look. You haven't had a chance to stop and look yet. And the guards are starting to approach from the village area in this general area where the fence line is.
How many
are
guards?
There's only 2 guards that have come up yourself, but at the gate you can see about 4.
We can take the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get 'em.
um,
Has anyone got a rock?
I'm going to grab hold of the back of his sword,
No, I need a rock.
pull out a hand axe, put it in my mouth, and hold action to attack after he makes an attack.
I know exactly what you're trying to do.
I need a rock.
I'm on that note.
Thank you.
I was planning on casting Magic Stone earlier, and then with all the kerfuffle, I forgot to say it. Could I have cast Magic Stone? It just turns 3 pebbles into like.
thrown weapons.
You
Thrown
can throw
weapons.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I can still have those like in my hand as an ape.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
Alright.
You managed to grab something.
They're just little
You
pebbles.
did this in a quick panic. You
Yeah.
sort of like just grab the very first thing you can basically get, and you basically get 3 clumps of cow dung.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Who here's got a loud
That'll do,
voice?
monkey. That'll do.
Because you're now an ape, you're going to be throwing poo.
Who here's got a loud voice?
I do!
Okay.
I'm going to slap them both and hold the rock to them.
What?
Just trust me. I'm going to...
If you need a loud voice, put it this way. Thaumaturgy, booming voice.
Mhm.
What do you need? I'm trying to whisper with a loud voice. What do you need me to say?
That'll do.
Recorded message. I'm going to piff it
Ah,
so that it plays as soon as it lands.
Oh, nice. I like it. All right, cool. You throw. Can you do me a stealth roll?
where were you throwing it at as well?
To the opposite side of the...
Yeah, away from you guys,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So... It's with disadvantage too, isn't it?
Is it? No, just do a normal.
Oh, well then... 12?
Alright.
And one to throw as well, yeah?
No, I'm not worried about the throwing one. It's more about doing it in such a way that they didn't see where it came from.
Yeah.
You throw it into the general direction. And the rock goes off into another fence on the other side of the crossroads you're essentially at this present moment in time. And you hear the voice suddenly just sort of appear out of nowhere,
No.
what you just said.
What do you want me to say?
And you hear that. The 2 guards kind of like look in that general direction, but they kind of like quickly look back at the fencing line you guys are at, and then start making a beeline towards it.
How far away are they?
50 feet.
I pull my
Toll of the dead.
bow and arrow out and just.
Alright, can you do a stealth roll for those who are wanting to
Are
attack?
they within 5 feet of each other?
I will say...
They'd be running together, wouldn't they?
No. They're more than 5 feet apart.
Okay.
They're not running, they're kind of like coming towards you with a more of a purposeful walk, pulling out their weapons and stuff.
19 for stealth.
Would you
Nice
say
stuff.
that they are more than 1 minute away?
Guys.
No.
Okay.
They're like 50 foot away.
They're like 50 foot away, just 2
Alright.
rounds at most.
I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to.
I'm going to pull out a rope and cast snare.
Alright, can you do me stealth first?
It might be
No.
inconsequential because my
Snare
stealth was
casts.
6.
I was going to cast snare as well. It takes 1 minute to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing this sort of like
okay.
out of D&D rules, what
Yeah.
I'm doing here. So that's the reason why I'm doing stealth, is whether you manage to
Oh.
get surprise on whatever you're doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside of
Oh, I rolled
I'm
in that
staying
20
in the
for
fence
stealth.
line.
There you go.
I got a 16 for stealth.
I'm a
16
treat.
for stealth.
14.
13. Alright.
So it's 22.
I maintaining what I said before.
I don't know how I'm managing to do this today. I'm rolling extraordinarily well.
As long as you don't do that on the attacks, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. As soon as
I'll be
you
fine.
basically pop up from the fence line and
Oh,
whoever
sorry.
else pops up the fence line, I roll a natural 20 for the perception check.
I'm casting it as a risk.
So
And they
I'm on
immediately
22.
see you guys pop up and react to whatever you're doing, so you don't get in the surprise attack essentially. So it becomes a normal round.
Okay.
So roll for initiative.
So
Roll for
just
initiative.
hope that I get to go
Okay, so
first on the
it's
initiative roll.
him.
Nice.
No, I do not. I got an 11.
Well,
I
at
am
least
not
I've still
going
got my
first.
spell slots.
Doesn't matter whether you go first, it matters whether you go before them.
Yes, true.
Now, again, I do have to emphasize you are not too far away from the entrance of the gate at this stage. Alright, what did you get, Christian?
11.
What was your character's name again?
Zar.
Zah. Got an 11. Chris,
16.
what's your character's name again?
Basalt.
That's
The
right.
doctor.
I actually know your character's name, I just don't know who's whose.
Nah.
Yeah. Nah. And what?
Yeah.
Nah.
Is Alice?
12.
12? Yeah?
15.
What is your initiative? What?
What?
I've got my own initiative. 20.
6. No, 7.
Jeez, you're rolling low today, aren't you?
Yeah.
What's the cleric's name again?
Red Claw.
That's right, very cool.
Oh,
Alright. Roll me d20, what?
11.
Alright.
Oh, they've got high initiative, bugger.
Alright. They basically, the guy like, you lot! Get behind the fences. They basically,
Get behind or
rush up.
get out.
I was gonna say get out, sorry, get out. Get out of the fence! You're under arrest!
I just stand up and just scream at them like full rage fury. So I enter rage as a bonus action and then scream at them as my main action.
Alright.
You don't see me!
That's right, I remember you gotta do that, right? You roll me an intimidate check, please. It's not your turn, but I gotta let you do it anyway.
That's an 8.
Can he have advantage?
Please, make it happen. This has got to happen. Can it be deception?
No, you were trying to do an intimidate to basically make them back down, if I remember correctly. What'd you get?
8.
My highest was a roll of a 5 for both of them. And because they don't have much in the way of insight or anything like that, they're kind of like, because they get like almost like within 10 feet of the fence, you guys line up as you pop up and say exactly what you said. They're like, look at each other, then look at you, then look
Suddenly
at
a
each other.
naked hobgoblin.
Yeah, so
With a
they look
Gorilla,
down,
like,
they
with
look over the
ape
fence
right
briefly.
next to it.
One of them goes, he's pretty big. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We were just guards. Yeah. It was just a cat in the bush. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. And I keep walking.
You gotta teach me how to do that. The power of the penna.
Pure goddamn luck.
I mean,
Power of
I'm
the
still
pen.
sitting there ready to throw my dung.
I'm still attached to his sword.
Yeah, like over my shoulder.
So somehow his intimidate has just basically forced these two guys to sort of go. We didn't say nothing.
But I wanted to kill one of them.
And I'm talking to a rock.
Because if I kill one of them, I can speak to the dead and find out any code words to get into the castle.
That what? I'm what?
Yeah.
Are there any
Oh
windows
yeah, I know.
on the keep?
Okay.
Yes, but up at the upper levels.
Upper levels?
Yeah, so the lower level has the crosses representing
Monkey see,
aeroports type
monkey
thing.
do.
Whereas when you're going up the further up, they're more open windows.
Yeah.
Nah.
I can pick you up now.
Oh.
Scruffy no goblin.
I
Yeah,
just
So,
the two guards just basically just walk off and don't want
Let's
anything
get
to
in
do
the
with
gate.
it.
Come on, let's go in the keep.
the gate. Are there still the 4 guards in front of it or inside
Yeah,
it?
there's still 4 guards in there, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna pick
Is
up
the
another rock.
keep door open?
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up another rock and go around the back of Yer's head to try and get him to say something stupid. Give it to Nah to toss over the wall.
Alright, it's good 80 feet away, so roll me an attack roll.
Athletics?
An attack roll, because you're trying to get in the rough area.
What am I adding to it?
Your
dex.
monkey's dex?
Yeah, your 80's dex, actually.
Wouldn't that be with advantage then? Because she was going to fling her poo.
I'm going with disadvantage because of the distance involved, and then advantage because you use a monkey.
So
it's
don't
more-
forget, monkeys are not known for throwing poop well, just for throwing it often.
Yes.
I was going to say quantity, not
But
quality.
come on, man. Practice makes perfect.
They've thrown enough shit.
If it was athletics, it'd be a lot more. But 9.
9. It gets about 40 feet and goes off with the whatever he says. The 4 guards, or so it's probably just the 2 guards right at the front of the door. The other 2 like a bit further in. 2 guards at the front. No, one of them goes, "Gee, that you what? That what?" Hear that? The other guy's like, "What? You hearing things again?" "No, I'm not hearing things again. I heard that." As he starts like walking away from the front gate and heads towards the sound that was made.
I'm going to pull out another rock.
Can you now do me a stealth check?
Me?
Yes.
Stealthy monkey.
Uh, 17.
That's actually pretty good. Alright.
For a gorilla.
Yep.
Roll with disadvantage because he's an idiot.
He sees like this monkey hand come up behind the fence and throw a rock.
Wait, does he need to make a will save to like believe what he saw?
Yeah. Actually, wait, I would call that. Holy shit, I'm rolling well. Whoa, whoa. Hello.
Then
What?
I'm over there.
Do a stealth roll. Whoever's throwing.
That was the one
That's
I
the
threw.
rock she just threw.
Yeah.
That's what he
That's
heard.
what he see. He's basically seen the hand come out from behind the fence and a rock come out of it.
And then he, over there, he's the rock. Go.
Yes, but he's ignoring that. He's
Oh.
looking towards the fence because he's seen you, your hand come out from
Is
behind
he
the
out
fence.
of line of sight of the other 3 guards?
No, it's pretty open in this area.
I say we storm.
I'm gonna panic throw my poop.
God.
Can you add that? You can't add that as a hashtag after the fact, can you?
You can comment. Hashtag nah shit.
I'm gonna panic through my poop.
Alright, do a attack
Title
roll
of
for
the
me.
episode.
Just plus my what? Dexterity or strength?
Yeah, it's,
Plus
a throw,
your
it's a
what?
throw weapon, so it's also
I get
you.
thrown as well.
Can I use my strength instead of my dexterity?
Yeah,
Because it's higher?
yeah, it's a throw weapon, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
13.
Whichever's higher.
Actually, if the poop is considered my magic stone,
It is.
it's actually
be
a
a-
plus 5, so it's 15.
Yep.
Does it hit the man?
Yes, it definitely hits the man.
Right in the face.
That's
He basically is like
half.
he's like walking
Do I do
slowly
the
towards
damage?
the thing. Don't worry about the damage for
Okay.
timing.
Don't forget the odor.
Yeah, it's like suddenly does like this. Just goes across his
No,
top
no.
armor. He's like,
It's nasal assault.
"What the fuck is that?"
And how much damage does it do?
Yeah, how much damage is it?
just like, oh,
1d6
shit.
plus my
Yeah. Oh,
spell
shit.
casting modifier. So 1d6 plus 2, so it's 6 damage. But
Alright.
we're not going to say actual damage. Not like bludgeoning damage, instead it's like nasal assault, you know?
Yes, it's
like,
like-
how
Oh, it's-
stenchy it is.
It's poison damage.
Yeah, yeah, it's like. What are you?
How is
what?
it poisonous and acidic?
Or if it's
He, now, as he's copped that, he's like he pulls out his sword. He goes, "Who's behind the fence there?"
I throw another one. I'm
I
scared!
kind of like, while this is all happening, I'm like, sort of like, below the fence and just keep getting further and further away
Can you
from
do
them.
me a stealth roll, please.
12.
12 for attack.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that one wasn't good.
It doesn't quite hit him. It kind of deflects off his arm a little bit and goes up.
how far away is he from us?
I said he's about 40 feet away from when he first went to the noise, so he's about 30 feet away.
Yep. Okay.
Alright,
I'm
So
gonna
13.
cast a spell.
Okay, got to emphasize with you guys, this is not just him. There's also the other 3
Oh,
guards.
okay.
in the
So
guard.
he's in
Yeah,
eyesight.
it's
that's why I
open.
asked.
Yeah.
Because I thought
So
you were
That's-
going to
aware
say
of that.
toss me.
Otherwise, I would have probably gone in.
The other, because of everything that's happened now and the fact that there's been all these poo flung at him and stuff like that, the other 3 guards saw him pull out his weapon and they kind of like do the same thing in unison,
Yeah.
and they start coming out from the gate.
I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead.
I was going to say they're away from the gate. Attack now!
Twins.
Difficulty 14 saving throw.
Difficult 14 saving throw. Okay.
Is it for 2 of them though?
Only if they're within 5 foot of each other.
Which they will be.
Right.
No,
Make-
the other group, but this one who's. Yeah, I can attack one at the moment.
Yes. Alright, so we're getting into
So-
a more traditional combat stage. I'm going to keep the same rolls you guys rolled for last time because the written
Yep.
draw damage when you use it. So you basically pop up to start casting your spell. Anyone else, just what are they doing for their action when they're in as a
Bottle of acid.
bottle of acid? Okay.
Bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow.
I've latched onto his sword still.
You latched onto his sword again. And you're
Oh,
basically.
I haven't let go. I've been there. the whole time.
Yeah. And you're still feeding poop.
I have one more poop to throw.
One more.
you
Can you
choose
amend
from-
that quote to? I have one more poop to throw and
Right.
no more fucks
So,
to give.
The guard will come towards you, Alice, because your weird monkey sort of.
I've like peeked my
I'm
head
out
over
here.
like to see if he's still there.
And then you see, as you do that, a sword basically comes at your head.
I'm out here to get scared and
The term is
Seven.
copper pelter.
Copy 17.
I don't know what my AC is as a gorilla.
What he moves up
For a
the 30,
gorilla, then yeah, it's definitely hit.
moves
Yeah.
up 30 foot and is
Yeah,
on the
this
other
is,
side of the
12.
fence.
this is the very
Yep.
first guy because he's close enough.
12.
Yep.
So yeah.
12, yeah. He definitely hits you. Got to get the right
He
dice for
knocks
this.
my noggin.
10 points of damage.
He bonks me on the
Which
noggin.
goes, of course, goes on to the gorilla. The other 3 at the gate see what's going on and kind of like move up, but they can only move up, about the distance where he was originally.
How many feet are they within each other?
The 3 guys from the gate themselves are running in.
Are they within 5 feet of each other?
2 of them are.
Okay. That's where I'm throwing my acid.
All right. So next, what?
Bottle of acid.
Bottle of acid. All right.
2 people within 5 feet
Okay,
of each other.
so I assume it's an attack roll.
Yeah, it's actually dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, is it? All right, done. It's essentially the same as
It's
Acid
acid save
block.
14. Yeah.
14 dex. 1 passes, 1 fails.
Right, the one that doesn't pass, whew, it takes 2d6 plus my intelligence. 6, 3, 9 plus the other 3 is 12 damage with acid.
Whoa, 12 points of acid damage. All right, that guard is like, like face is like burning and stuff like that.
Mixed with urine.
All right. Next
No,
on
it's
the
just
basalt.
urine.
It's goblin urine, yeah.
Basalt.
The bottle's marked urine trouble.
I would like to rage.
All right, you
What,
rage.
as in, what the f...
And I just pop up at the guy who swung at the monkey and smack him in the face
All right, go
twice.
for it.
So I'm not
Hey, King.
not
Hey,
really
the
using
poor
my
guy
Hey,
was trying to
wait.
spank the monkey and you
So
interrupted.
despite being a great sword, I'm using the flat of it and just bludgeoning it overhead.
Okay, yep, you can do that. You go for
Yeah.
it.
With a goblin attached to your sword.
Yes.
And it's now part flail.
So that's 16 and 24.
Both of them are hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I mean, alive.
Oh, wait.
10, 11, 12,
Oh, no,
13,
okay, that's
14,
fine.
15, 16 plus 4 is 20.
Overall or for the
Overall.
Do they take
Overall.
any
20
damage if
points
they save?
damage against this guy who's
They
already
don't take
taken.
any damage if they
Oh no, it's a different guy who's taking acid damage. This guy's taking 20 plus the original damage from the.
Which was
Poop.
6. 6 poop damage.
They should
damage?
do 15 damage.
6 pulp damage.
That's basalt. So
Pardon.
yeah.
From what?
I would like to use the momentum of his swing to
Yep.
launch myself at one of the other 2.
That's happening. You guys have the perfect initiative, so yes, go for it.
Is it an acrobatics or
Sorry, what are you doing? You're trying to
literally
launch.
just launch off the sword at one of the 2? So they're not the one that hit with acid, the other one next to him.
Okay. Yes, let's do an athletics. Athletics or acrobatics.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20 as Goblin is like hands out wide as he's like cartwheeling through the air, holding
with
on
axe
to
in
his
his mouth.
big axe in his mouth and whatnot, then towards the very last 10 feet before he's getting towards the ghost. It's still a good 40 feet of distance.
Yeah,
He's got to
which
get
is my
to them,
movement.
which is your movement. That's right. As you just suddenly beeline right towards this guy with his axe in your mouth. Do an attack roll.
As a bonus action, I'm going to rage.
Okay, all right. You do a rage. Suddenly you see his tongue flailing out as you're going through the air. Go, ah!
The axe just hanging on to the
Yeah,
top.
see, it's on the end of the tongue, just
No, it's
tied
tied.
up.
It's tied around the axe in a bow tie.
Yeah.
It's 17 to hit.
17 definitely hit.
These goblins are fucked.
It is.
The poor guy didn't know what hit him. Literally, doesn't know what hit him.
It was a drop bear.
Just frothing at the mouth.
It is 12
It was a
damage.
what?
It was a
12
what?
damage against the other guy who was not hit with the acid. Is that correct?
Yes.
If you're level 5, you've also got extra attack.
Yes.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
What?
So you can smack him twice.
That's me.
I rolled a 1.
All right. That.
Is that me?
Yes.
Well, you did say nah.
Yeah, I did say nah.
Smack! With the poop.
With the poop, who are you going for? The one in front of you?
The
or-
one that's right there smacking me over the head.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
a couple
bonk him
of,
back.
couple of things you need to
With
know
poop.
because you are in hand-to-hand combat with a ranged weapon. You will be attacking with disadvantage.
Or you can just melee him with your poop.
Yes.
That's what I want to
You
do.
just basically just punch him.
Just slap him with the poop.
Actually,
Count
Magic
that in.
damage.
yeah, I just.
Yep, done. Go for it.
But instead of using the magic stone effect, I want to use primal savagery because in melee I panic and so I grow claws
Yep.
and.
All right, go
Does
for
that take an action to cast or is it a bonus?
That is a
I'm pretty sure it's free.
no.
It's a cantrip,
It's a
isn't it?
cantrip. It is
Yeah.
an action in itself, but
Oh,
it
but
includes an
attack.
attack.
Yeah,
it. Are you trying to cast a spell while you're in animal form?
It's only somatic, so it's only an action. There's no
It's one
vocal.
of the few spells that you can
There's no
actually cast
vocal
in animal
and there's
form.
no material component.
I
Because
see.
it enhances the animal that you are.
Yeah, cool. All good.
So
all
it
good.
just intensifies my claws and my teeth, and it
Right,
disappears.
so suddenly this gorilla who doesn't normally have claws or anything like that is like
No.
suddenly you've come in for your attack with poo in your hand and suddenly halfway through you swing towards his head, shing comes these claws as you try and rip right through his face. Go for it, roll an attack.
It's simply the ape gets a combat manicure.
Okay, so I do a spell attack. So 12, 13,
Just roll,
17.
just roll the d20. 17 is more than enough, yes.
And then I roll 2d10 damage.
Yes, I know, it's a pretty powerful spell.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's no better than Firebolt. Because you have to be in melee, whereas Firebolt you can do it 120 foot.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
But the benefit is she can cast it in wild shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly 11 damage.
11 damage.
And he gets
as-
pooped to the face.
Yeah, as you basically, as the claws come out, you let loose of the poop that's in your hand as you're doing it, and it slaps him in the face. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" Shoot! Right across his jugular and his neck. He's like,
Breathing it in.
and then just passes out in front of you.
Blood, blood, blood.
It was a panic reaction.
Blood.
It's a panic reaction. She doesn't do that consciously.
All right, Zar. Sorry. Go for it.
At the one that copped acid to the face.
Go for it.
The other one has a goblin on him, so.
Not acid.
No, I need
goblin
someone with
urine.
one of the enemies within 5 feet. And I know the one with the acid has him next to him now.
Yeah.
Attached to his friend. And I don't want to shoot his friend just in case I shoot him.
On the keep.
No, because you're hidden, aren't you? So you can choose any of them.
True.
So choose the one who's not hurt.
I've also ducked back behind the wall as my movement.
Okay, I'll shoot at the one that's not hurt then.
You're still within melee range with him, so you're really not ducking out. Because if you do actually want to move away,
Oh,
it's
so
fine.
he's still going?
Oh, sorry, he died. Yeah, ignore that.
Okay.
He's just got
I
shit in his
visually,
face.
I visually described his jugular being cut open. And
Yeah.
I can also nimble
That's good.
escape, so I can actually hide as a
How many
bonus
D6?
action.
Is that
After
what?
turn.
Is that from being small?
I need an extra
'Cause you
3.
may not get racial things when you're a monkey.
Yeah, 3d6 for...
Good point.
Fair call.
Extra
I'll
damage
take that.
plus
I'll accept
your
that.
sneak.
Yeah.
Guys, just pick a target and fire.
The undamaged one with sneak attack, because
Yep.
I'm hidden. So 1d6 for the bow, 3d6 for the sneak attack, and they've all had once per turn. If
No, I
you
don't think-
surprise a creature, would I be surprising it?
Yeah, I'll say for this. Yeah.
Yep. So add an extra 2.
And if it's surprise, it's also crit.
I'm going to say...
Isn't that for the ones you haven't acted that turn?
Yep.
They have. These guys have.
They're
Yeah.
back.
No, he's aiming for the one who hasn't.
No,
No, they've all
acted.
acted.
They've all moved.
They've all moved.
There's two groups. One was
Yeah,
in
just 'cause
melee,
they didn't
one's...
use it. Well, they did technically use an action because they used it as a full move as well.
Yeah. And
Ooh,
reroll
that's
that one.
garbage.
4, 5, 7, 12, 24.
24
No,
points.
12 plus 6 is 18.
Ah,
dude.
18, sorry.
18. Alright, 18 points of damage.
Brain's not working today.
Pop up from behind a bush or something like that, let loose your arrow against one of the guys who has a
Did you add your dex to that?
No, he did not.
No, I did not. Sorry, it's 22.
No, it's not.
Dexterity's plus 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh
22.
my god, stop backseat D&D.
Yeah, shut up, Chris!
Well, it's because he normally plays a rogue, so he's like, but I know what to do.
Alright,
To be fair, the 2 barbarians are on either side.
So, are there...
Oh, sorry, bonus action, are you going to go back into hiding or anything like that?
Cunning action hide.
Because I'm not usually a battle map or anything, I'd assume you'd like move to another place and then quickly go into hide or something.
Yeah, I'd probably just hide another, 30 feet along
Yeah,
the
something like
fence.
So this second group that were sort of that 30, 40
Yeah, so-
foot away,
yeah.
how many are still standing there?
They're all still standing.
Okay,
It's
was there
all
3?
3 of them, yes,
Three.
they're all her.
I will choose 2 of them within 5 foot of each
Yeah.
other and Toll of the Dead.
Toll is not an area effect though, just so you're aware.
No, but I get the ability to cast it at 2 targets.
Ah, that's right, you do too. You do too. Alright, Toll the Dead for those 2 guys.
So DC 14
DC
save.
14 saves. I rolled a 1 and I rolled a 10. Both of them failed.
Woohoo! 2d12 on each of them.
Damn.
Shit roll. Shit roll.
Okay, so I do 4 damage.
Had the potential to be incredible. Self-trust.
Alright, the 2 guards get badly hurt. Alright, so go to the top of the, is there anything bonus action while during that you're doing?
Cry. Being sad.
Yeah, no, that's about it.
Right, so back at the top of the round, out of the 3 group, one of them basically says, "Go back to the keep! Alarm the guards!" One of them,
don't do that.
the one that you did the backstab to, basically starts running towards the gate. He's now double moving. He's right at the front of the gates at the stage. Okay.
Oh, he getting shot.
Your other 2 are coming up into hand-to-hand combat again, where does their compatriot just got cut to bits.
Are they? Because the barbarian will get an attack of opportunity if they go past him. Because he's in hand to hand.
Oh, sorry, you are too. Yeah, the barbarian. Sorry, I forgot all that. Sorry. Why? It's part of the reason why I need to remember where everyone is.
Barbarian.
Alright, so they will basically just attack you. Now who's my bad rolls?
Yeah.
14 AC.
Maths and
Well, one of them will hit still because it gets +4 to a 10, so it becomes 14 exactly. The other one definitely misses. Comes in and does 6 points of damage to you, which of course you half.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Alright,
Are you the,
yeah.
Is that the first one to take damage from the enemy?
Yes,
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
enemy, yes.
What?
I get to do what I've been trying to do this whole time. So,
Load your character sheet.
Damn NBN.
I'm gonna be like, yeah! Throw a potion to land on him to cast Enlarge. on him. His
Okay,
weapon
yeah.
grows as well. Be like, it's alive!
Alright, because you're throwing the potion
No,
on
no,
him.
it's a spell effect of casting it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
He has to either take a DC save or forego it to get the buff.
That's only if they're your enemy. He can.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
pay if you fail.
Alright, so that's your action
It's
done.
alive!
And bonus action, I'm gonna hide.
Alright, you hide. Basalt.
I'm gonna run up to him,
Mm-hmm.
grab him by the arm, and swing around in a big circle with him.
Alright, cool.
So we're just gonna do a merry-go-round with both
How
of
much
us.
do I grow in size?
Oh, you double in
category.
size.
So I'm just a normal
He's just
size.
normal human.
Yeah, I'm using you
size,
instead
yeah.
of my greatsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but your weapon also doubles in
Yeah,
size.
so my flail is like...
Okay,
this.
it's the enlarged spell, so all it basically does is an extra d4 damage on your attacks.
Yeah.
You come in, you grab him, and alright, we're going to make you do an athletics roll.
Alright. I'm still raging, so it's with advantage.
Yep.
It's 17 plus.
Heaps.
Yeah, it does.
That's still good. I thought you'd had more than that. but-
Athletics.
It doubles in size.
Athletics is a
Plus 5. So
That's what I thought. That sounds better. That sounds
Like
better.
2?
Are you
Alright,
my
raging?
strength is only up
It just-
2.
He's already
I'm
done
raging.
that. He's already done that.
Oh, you already got the advantage?
He already got
Yep.
the advantage. That's why, because he rolled
So
originally bad.
22.
22 for the athletics as you pick up the goblin. When it becomes the goblin's turn, I will tell you what happens. That
the
was
goblin's
assault. It is the
Um,
goblin's turn because you
But
ran after it.
hang
That's
on,
right,
that's
yeah.
picking him up. I'm swinging him around using him as a mace.
Yes, I know, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do me your attack rolls with
Yes.
advantage? Actually, no, let me rephrase that. I'm going to do it differently. Sorry. You are doing it with disadvantage, except that you get to do all of your attacks on both of them. So if you get 2 attacks, you do 2 attacks on one guy, and because he's swinging, you also get to do 2 attacks
Well, I
on
was
the other guy.
already going to do it, so I'm recklessly attacking.
Yeah, so they become normal attacks, yeah. What am I saying? You don't have to split them. You do all of your attacks on each one.
So you get 2. You get 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Do you want
have
him to roll
more
4
here.
times or just take the one roll against 2 of them?
Roll 2 times
Yeah.
for each
No,
one.
I'll just roll.
Yeah.
Just here.
2 times for each one, so roll
Yes.
4 dice. No, I'll roll 2 sets of 2. Alright.
Speaking
As
does
a
that count as damage?
bonus
for me,
action,
so I
I'm going
keep
to
rage?
also make an extra weapon attack as my frenzy.
Yes,
So I'm
go for it.
also-
I figured that might come into it. Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you hit or do damage, as long as you attack or get attacked.
Right, so that doesn't count as an
Plus
attack.
Yes.
My lowest
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
So the 13 misses, the other 2 will then.
Yes.
So 4 attacks.
No, it's 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Huh?
On one.
3 attacks.
On one.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But because it's cleaving effectively. so-
Yes, effectively cleaving. Yes.
So 2 hits, which
Make sure you add a d4.
Yes, a D4 to you.
To every hit.
I think the very first attack will kill it.
Every hit.
so this is the first guy.
All right, first.
My weapon is 2d6.
Wait, hang on. How many dice are you trying to roll?
So
Can we hold that up to the camera?
Did you?
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
wait, sorry, I missed one. So yes, it's
Yeah.
46.
It's gonna. Oh, because you're rolling all the damage together.
Yes.
See what you're doing. Sorry, my apologies. I thought you were rolling individually.
Did you roll 2d4 then?
You need to roll the second d4, yeah?
I get lots of dice. So the first one is
Just like in my head, I'm just thinking about merry-go-round music.
first one's 12 damage. Second one is
First one was what, sorry?
12 damage.
First hit on the
First-
first
Ah,
person.
first, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't sound like a lot.
It's better than 4.
That's true.
The next one's 13.
So
And
25 for the first guy,
25 for the first guy.
and for the second guy.
I'm also going to use my Fury of the Small to add an extra 5 damage.
All right, yeah. yeah. Lots of damage for the second guy.
So 30 damage.
I'm not even worried at this stage.
I rolled a natural 20, but the other 2 are both misses.
All right, the natural 20 is probably more than enough with the amount of dice you're going to be throwing out. I know you want to roll the damage anyway, so you know how much you do. So
All
go for
dice
it.
are doubled.
All your dice.
Yes,
are
I
doubled.
know.
The
That's
two
why.
d4s are double.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
right.
only one d4.
But
d4.
I missed.
But it's 2d4, yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally rolling the same as last
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
One-
Oh!
That's a lot of damage.
Oh,
turned into a
that's
red
3
paint.
sixes, man.
3 6s. Nice.
Almost max damage.
Yeah.
That's 4 6s if you include that.
You know what that deserves?
I will pass you. Keep that off.
25 on just the dice.
How about for every chip we
29
have, we can get a reroll?
29 damage as. So the visual of this is the hobgoblin comes in, grabs you by the legs, and starts throwing you around in this big circle. You take it with your, so you're using your axe,
Flail.
the flail, as you're basically swinging around in this big right arc. The very first arc that comes through, they both see it coming from a mile away, duck underneath, and they both like get back up, ready to the fight, going, "Holy fuck!" Not realizing that you're just swinging around again as you come through, and you just see first head explode into a pink mist, and the head is just not even there anymore. The second head looks over and sees the head explode into a pink mist, and this ball coming towards his face, as his head is also removed in an explosion of pink mist, and then just continues going around as you guys keep swinging because you haven't stopped.
Can I finish my turn with the last bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
I want to let go and throw him at the one running away.
All right, go for it. This will be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Check
roll,
for reckless.
roll a.
Because it's
Actually,
like
no. Yeah.
40
First,
foot
roll,
away.
roll an athletics to
See if you can toss.
see how well you do.
Athletics
Jesus
is fine.
23.
23, not a problem. You get a excellent sort of thing happening. Can you do an attack roll for me? At disadvantage because of everything that's going on.
So I reduced 2 things to, but I already used my bonus action because otherwise I get to make an extra attack.
Boy,
Yes,
boy.
Natural 20 on the first one.
At disadvantage, though.
Come on, another natural 20.
Do it.
18.
Nice! Still very nice!
18 on the dice.
Alright, can you roll me just your regular damage?
That's gonna
with
be
your-
the
with your
best
D4, of
kill
course.
set we've ever got.
This is like the Hail Mary pass in Blood
It
Bowl,
is, it is.
where you throw the halfling over the
17
scrimmage line.
No, 18 damage.
18 damage on the guy that copped a lot of damage before from the backstab. As you see the goblin, as he's running towards the gates to try and get an alarm going off. You see the goblin just suddenly, with a ball swinging around his head as he's coming through the air, snaps him into the side of the body. You see the body physically, which is almost impossible, almost snap in half from the ball. And then he basically just comes with the momentum of his body's also coming in, jumps on his back, and then jumps back off as he sprawls across the ground into the gate, completely broken and unconscious and not doing anything.
But my rage is starting to wear off the moment I see that, and I just sort of look around and go,
I guess that's why I'm the leader.
And I'm just like, they're in the half a body.
it's just like, I was
Oh,
waiting.
Matty Morg, can you please? You should have raided at least like half an hour ago. Because we just had awesome combat.
Hey, Maddie!
Matty Bay!
Hello, Maddie! And folks.
Thank you for your 10-month subscription, Matty Morgs. It's actually
Hey!
it's been that long since you've been hanging around. So love your work, man.
He's even bigger now. He shall be called.
And
Oh yes!
hi to everyone else.
And then I just like,
Seeing the
at that note,
seeing
I
the
agree.
guy die.
Actually, sorry. Before we go on, I just want to quickly
the rewind
because of the
combat,
raid,
do it
basically
again.
just jumped in the channel. You're playing a bugbear currently.
Yes.
As
Bugbear
the
assassin.
Bugbear assassin.
Bugbear assassin.
Hobgoblin berserker.
You need a wave as you do it, because
Yeah, do
otherwise
wave
the
so they don't
pointing
see it.
means nothing.
A druid goblin, a berserker goblin, a alchemist goblin, and a kobold priest of death. And yeah, they managed to take out 4 guards in the most bizarrest way possible.
Smash! Some of them got shit on them.
Yes.
One of them got pissed on.
They all got shat on.
The druid panic wild shapes, and we have like 10 creatures that she randomly rolls as a d10 for to find out what she goes to. So she randomly turned into an ape. And just before this cast, got some poop and managed to turn it into the
Magic stones.
Magic stone spell, that's it.
Magic poop.
Magic cape. So
So-
I panic pooped them.
Panic pooped them, yes.
I jump over the fence and start stabbing the dead guy with, with a short sword.
I like.
You think you're so big being tall, do you? Stab, stab.
I jump the fence and just beeline straight for the gate, and I like quickly call out, "Gate now!" and just rush.
He said we're going to attack the gate.
Hey, I'm the leader. Yeah, what he said.
Alright, so
You guys all start jumping over the fence and whatnot, except like you just sitting there just like squitching on the
And then I'll run over to the next one, stab him a couple of times, and so
Yeah, that's it.
I'll get there a bit late to the gate.
Except that I'm very awkwardly not used. I'm awkwardly not used to being as big as I am. So as I'm doing it, I'm like expecting me little and like weave through, and I'm just knocking shit over.
So the visual we've got of this is the bugbear who's very stealthy and whatnot, just like running low into the thing, and just like turns around, does that. You say, "Hey, I'm the leader," and he said, "Yeah, what he said," and you start running off, and you guys start chasing after him. You're basically stepping there, and then suddenly you got out of your panic mode, and from the bushes behind this fence, you suddenly see this big giant ape jump over the fence to the front gate of
Could you
the pit.
imagine that one guard's just
Oh.
like, what the fuck is going on?
No, but it's a girl ape, so it has to have a little like bow tie in the head.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Or just tits.
Do I understand
That's
how
breasts.
a human gatehouse works?
No,
No.
because humans are weird.
Lasts a minute.
Does it look like it would open or close? I
Can I
have
just?
I have an intelligence
Wait,
of
no, it's
13.
open already, isn't it?
Okay, it is open.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I want to shut it.
Ah, okay.
Does it look like there's a chain that I could
Just give
like?
me a general intelligence check.
General intelligence.
Can I
check?
brute force it? Like, can I just?
It's because you don't understand the mechanism for it to close currently.
If
What is
it's
it?
just intelligence, it's 16.
What is it though?
If I-
16.
No, 17.
17.
Plus 1.
Alright, so you have a quick look around as you're looking in. So there's a bit of a wall right in the entranceway. So it doesn't go quite into the keep generally. So there's like, it goes off to the left and right. You see on the left hand side what looks like a big chain heading right up to the roof and onto a circular thing of some type. It's attached to another circular thing on the bottom with long poles coming off it. Kind of like a...
I go over to it and just sort of like start to spin it.
Yep. You realise that because you've got to lift it up, this is where you've got to actually utilise your strength.
I
to
try
actually
to. I
try.
try to lift it. I'm not saying I'm
You're
going to
not-
help
you're not
to.
strong.
I'm going to move over and just look at him and say,
Ash.
what are you doing?
Lift that.
I'm the leader. As I start lifting it. I'm just like I look angry now. I'm staring you down. I look furious. I'm the leader.
Yes, but lift that.
Yeah, I'm doing it, but I'm
You hear it
the leader.
very, very slowly. You now jump in and sort of help.
I can also jump
I'm
in.
still giant as well.
Yeah, that's true. You are too, and you've got strength.
advantage.
And
on
I've got a-
strength.
You both start basically hearing the chink, 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 chink as the chain starts wheeling up on the bottom wheel itself, and then ever so slowly as you chink, the chink going up, the gate is because it's kind of like a drawbridge, even though there's no motor or anything like that. It is coming up, and they're locking
And then
itself into place.
when it's on a bit of an angle, a kobold just jumps over and rolls
Yeah,
down.
rolls in, yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot about you.
And yeah, you guys are now in the keep, and
Sorry.
What can we see?
because you are where you are right now, you can't see anything inside the keep. You see like there's two doors on your left and right hand side that obviously seem to go further into the keep.
If there's any torches or lanterns or
Yeah,
lights,
there's definitely in this area. Yeah.
Alright.
cast thermatorgy and all of them dim.
Yep.
Right.
In.
No, no.
Goblin toe.
So which one have you picked?
That one.
No, I picked the other one because I'm the leader. and I crash through the door.
Alright. Hang on,
I
before,
wondering if I could Jedi mind trick his idiot ass.
No, you picked that one.
before we go into the keep,
okay.
before we go into the keep, is there anything else you want to do? Because we're going to go on a break.
I drop my form because
Yep.
it's now the calm. She's calmed down.
Yeah, cool.
She drops her form.
Is there any way to lock it so the thing won't be able to be put down unless we want it to be?
I have acid.
It looks like he just put acid won't do the
as
job.
in
It'll
like
make
No, but if
the
you
metal.
No,
No,
but we
no,
want to
no.
be able to use it to get out afterwards.
We've locked ourselves.
We just want to stop people from
Then
coming
we use
in.
the rest of the acid to turn
There's
through the
plenty
chain.
of other ways.
It's like
to
one
go.
of the swords, like the sword of the guy who's right in the entrance area here. You could probably just grab him and just like wedge it into the.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Right,
jab
you
it
do
in.
that. You wedge it in, so it basically locked in place. It's not really going to stop it because it's already got a latch on it thing and whatnot, but there's just an extra added measure.
Alright, in that case, I'll break the spokes off.
Okay, yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
So I just walk up and start kicking them off.
Yep, you start kicking the spokes off the actual
Yeah.
winch, yeah.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I guess we're stuck in here. Then.
No, to leave you just break chain,
Yeah, you just break chain the whole thing to go again.
and hopefully there'll be people outside me.
Well, that's assuming that we're intelligent enough to do that.
that's right. But there also
Some of us are.
there also appears to be another one on the other side.
Funnily enough, I'm an intelligent one.
It's already wound
Well, I'm
up.
wise.
And I'm wise.
What?
I go over and try to
It's
figure
like
out.
it's got the latch on it currently, and you can see like the tension on it is like a massive amount of tension on this latch.
I look up at the top. Is there anything else up there that would?
There's weird metal spikes.
Do I see it?
Yeah.
I sort of like
I can't
poke at the
spell
latch a
any-
little bit.
Can I investigate?
Is there anyone standing underneath the
We're
gate?
gonna roll in a minute when you click the latch.
I just gotta go bang.
He and suddenly this like gate, this portcullis basically comes right down. Can everyone please roll me a D6? Fuck it.
Except for me because I'm standing away
Yeah,
from
pretty
it.
much. Yeah,
I was
6.
going to be standing next to him casting a spell on him.
that's fine.
Oh, I was
You
standing
still roll a D6 anyway.
6.
Yeah.
6.
3.
2.
What about me?
You rolled the 1. You
Yeah.
just happened to be
You got
standing in the,
portcullis.
you were kind of like leaning up against the gate when the portcullis come down, and like because it come down just in a really rush. I'm gonna make you do a dex save.
If you jump out of the way, you've got a 50% chance of jumping into the keep, a 50% chance of
14.
being caught between the portcullis.
It's like the cat on the fly screen.
Now you still managed to catch the edge of this portcullis as it's come down and smack you on the leg or something like that. It would normally do 13 points of damage, but for you, just 6.
Didn't your mama tell you not to mess with anyone?
What?
No, she's dead.
Oh, it's probably why you're such a dope.
Then you hear from beyond the door. Oh, hello, is anyone there?
Me.
Yes!
Hang on.
I'm pissed
And
off!
And when that happens, we're going to get a break.
Yeah, cool. I'm on 28 health.
The spell I was going to cast on you was guidance to help you work out shit.
Eh.
I got plenty of shit.
The thing is, I have an investigation skill of +4.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have.
I have proficiency.
There you go.
I have +4 to perception, +4 to investigation.
I have.
+6 to investigate.
Wait, we're not on break yet.
Alright, we're
so
not on break yet.
everyone
I
sit down.
haven't got on break yet because I'm trying to load it up again. But yes, we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in 15-20 minutes. And then we'll continue on with the story.
I desperately got it.
Welcome back.
The surgeon lost his medical license for backyard
For
circumcisions.
those who are still watching and paying attention, we have, as part of our discussion during our break while we were taking leaks, and
I only missed once.
we were discussing whether you could actually throw a humanoid person 40 feet.
Yeah, that
Apparently-
was an interesting discussion.
Apparently, some people say you can.
Yeah, there's a real world example of it.
All right. So let's get back into it again. You guys are in the foyer of the keep itself, and then the very first thing you hear is, "Hello, who is it?"
Room service.
Housekeeping?
Can I get you to do a deception roll, please?
I'm good at deception.
With her help, you can also get an advantage on it.
I needed that. 13.
13.
That's really
Hopefully
bad.
he rolls shit. Rolls really well. I can tell by the laugh.
She's like, "Oh, good, you're finally here." And opens up the door, and then it's like with his big smile on his face, like, "Oh, housekeeping's here." Like,
Acid.
I was going to say dagger.
Like acid right in their face.
what else is everyone else doing?
Rage, 2 great weapon, master attacks,
Okay, what else? Anyone else?
and
Being scared.
reckless.
Okay, roll your d10.
As long as she doesn't turn into like a blue whale or
I turned to a
something.
lizard again.
Okay, listen again. What are you doing?
Well, he's probably in the way of the door. Otherwise, I was just going to go bowling
Right, for
down.
the purposes of the visuals, it doesn't matter. You're all doing. And what are you doing in cleric?
At the moment, if there's only one doorway, I'll let them
Okay,
sort of
cool.
go through it.
I was more of the visual of all of a sudden this guy just opened up going, "Oh, housekeeping," and all of a sudden there's like dagger in his face, acid in his face, there's like a lizard on the ground for some reason, you're just like coming with your chop and there's this big fucking ball coming over the top of your heads and whatnot, and he's like, "Oh," and then falls to the ground. And it is all quiet again.
I sort of like peek into the room. Is there anyone there?
You look into the room, and it's actually kind of like the central area, which is a hallway, and there's a few doors going off the back of it. There's also what looks like a stairwell at the back as well.
The person that just died, does he look like he's like a noble of the keep, or
It just looks like he's a servant of some type.
Oh,
I search him.
They said to
Searching?
steal stuff.
You search him, and he's got like one key.
I take it.
You take the key.
I
They
was
said
gonna
to steal
do the
stuff.
same.
I guess this counts.
And I lift him up and put him over my shoulder.
All right, done.
Can I have a look around the room?
Yeah, sure. It's mostly empty. There's like a couple of shields up on the wall representing different
What part
weird
of,
creatures.
would I be able to, because like keen mind, I'm able to kind of like get my location, know the time of day and all that. Would I be able to create like a mental map in my mind of this keep?
You didn't, because it's a keep is not a common thing for you to sort of be in, so you're not quite sure.
You'll be able to know which way's north, so you'll be able to orientate.
Yeah, you
you
can
have to
easily
jump out a
orientate
window.
yourself and all that type of jazz.
Yeah, I've got a compass.
Yeah, it's an internal compass. You kind of, because of the size of his penis, it creates its own shadow. So from that, you manage to get the rough time of the night.
What? You just get him to lie down.
Yeah, pretty
Think of
much.
something pretty, and you got a moon dial.
Yeah.
It works.
It's a little to the left.
Someone who's joined us wondering why we're discussing penises, because apparently he's a naked barbarian who decided to roll for the size of his penis, and he rolled.
I didn't decide. I blamed him. That's
Well-
his fault.
Don't forget, you got a big one, and you're the leader. We don't know if that's correlation or causation.
But otherwise, there's like 4 doors, 2 on each side, and then you can get the stairwell at the back, which seems to go up to the next level.
Alright.
I'm just gonna scurry forward and see if I can hear anything.
Alright, roll a perception check.
12.
Seems to be pretty quiet.
Is there any gunpowder nearby?
This is the entry hallway.
How many doors are there?
No. 4 doors.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look kind of human-sized.
I guess so.
So you could, like, wear the clothing of the humans?
Yeah!
I
Come to
guess
think of
so.
it,
And get them to, like, open doors, and then when they open the doors, we all stab them.
I guess so.
I guess.
What's your point?
How about you suggest that as a plan, and we get you to follow it?
Good one. I'm gonna wear the humans' clothes and get them to open doors
Oh, I agree!
so you can stab them.
So smart!
And I put down the human and start like trying to put on his
Yep.
clothes.
Alright. Can you roll me a d6?
A 6. Well, I rolled 10 on the d20.
Roll a d6.
That'll do.
Use a rainbow die.
3.
Okay, you start putting the clothes on. It's kind of like a shirt and a vest type thing and just general pants. You probably don't know where to worry about the pants too much, but you put the shirt...
No, he needs to wear pants.
That's a good point. That's right. You're getting you naked. All right. You start putting the pants on, and they seem to fit reasonably well, just a little bit tight.
In the sort of crotch area?
Yeah, still, especially in the crotch area. You've decided that you're not quite happy with the fact that it's putting pressure on your crotch.
Leader, let me fix this. You trust me, right? I pull out a knife.
Not really.
It's fine.
Alright then.
Cut down like the back of the shirt.
Yep.
And like the arse of the pants sort of thing.
Yeah.
Get another piece of clothes, cut some other strips off.
Yep.
Hold them there, then cast mending.
Nice. All right. Well done. I'm pretty impressed with that one. All right. So yes, you've got like the shirt that was really tight and the pants that were really tight that you could have just easily flexed in a rage and did probably ripped in half. He's managed to sort of put some distance in the actual area of the shirt itself and given you a bit more room to work with. You put
I've never worn clothes.
you put the vest on, and the vest is kind of like doesn't quite fit across the chest type thing, so it's you just let it loose, just do it that way, and yeah, you now have these clothes on.
I'm a human.
Looks really convincing, boss.
Humans use keys, right?
And I pull out my set of lockpicks and go jamming them into the nearest door.
Left or right?
Left.
Okay, so you go over to the left-hand door and start jamming
Lockpicks.
lockpicks into the door. You don't really pay attention to the fact there's no lock on the door. You just stab at the door with the lockpick.
Can I make a roll of? I assume Hobgoblin's lockpick tools are
Yep.
effectively just a big iron spike that effectively jam.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
scramble
Yeah,
locks.
especially just a hammer, realistically.
Yeah.
Tim, if it's not locked, I'll cast Thaumaturgy to fly an unsecured door open.
Yep.
And go, you did it, leader.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Meanwhile, I was gonna ask if there was any gaps under the doors so I could.
Oh
crawl.
yeah, easily.
So I'm crawling under a door, and then all of a sudden it flies out
Yeah,
from
pretty much.
over me.
It just goes.
Is there anyone
What
in the
form are
room?
you in at the moment?
Lizard.
Okay, you got
Like,
back to lizard. Okay.
Little film mate.
It's random.
You open up the door and it looks like there is kind of like a kitchen going on here. So you've got like a couple of bench places, a table in the middle. There's a fireplace with a big pot over the top of it. Cauldron's probably a better way of putting it. There's various other utensils that are like hanging up on the walls, like different knives and spatulas and all that type of jazz.
Any food?
There is definitely bits of food here and there, but you also see there's in the corner, which looks like the back corner of the keep itself, a trapdoor.
Oh.
I'm going over to try the food.
Yeah,
You start
I'm gonna go look at the trapdoor.
munching on food.
Is it any good?
There's like bread here, vegetables from the earlier day.
Why is my food's food here?
Is like bits, you like
It's not very good. You can't taste the blood.
you see like a rag or something like that, so like in a weird sort of circular shape. You pull on the rag and like this big wheel of cheese with a couple of slices cut out of it type
Oh,
thing.
good God, cheese.
Some meats.
Can't
Dried
have
meats.
cheese. Kobolds are lactose intolerant.
I'm gonna turn back in myself at
Yep.
the sight of food and go, and I'm gonna go
You look at the trapdoor.
gobbling it up and
And
Yeah.
this is
The
where
meat.
their real defense mechanism against goblins and other creatures start. The larder.
Yep.
No attack has ever got beyond this floor.
Yeah, pretty much. You go to the trapdoor and have a look at it as these guys are all just basically eating food.
I'm
you
in
see
the-
pretty much the whole party
in the
just
meat.
like stuffing themselves.
In
with
the-
bread and cheese and stuff.
I'm not. I've
You're
gone
not.
to the other doors and I'm sort of like
Listening.
listening, see if I can hear anything inside the door.
Okay. Which one do you go to?
Basically, the one across the hall for
All
the
across
first
the hall
one.
on the same one? Okay, so you have a listen. Can you do me a perception check, please?
I can.
Hey, Romney.
hey, Ron.
No, you can't.
I got a 10.
Okay. Yeah, sounds. You hear some noises, shuffling.
sort of back away from the door slowly, and I like.
You also kind of hear.
You see me around the corner with like half a cheese wheel.
Yeah, that's a big cheese wheel. So
Is this door got
Just
a lock
like
on it or
looking
anything,
around the
or is it
corner
just
and just like,
no?
You gotta try this yellow shit.
I sort of like.
You open it up and you creep the door open a little bit, and you look inside and you see there's one guy sitting on his bed and he's busily putting on his armor. He's kind of like halfway in that stage of putting his scale armor on.
Oh, he's gonna get stabbed.
There's another guy who's sort of like sleeping in his bed. There's about 8 beds here, so 4 double bunk bed type thing. And obviously this is the barracks, I guess, of the keep. And yeah, he's just, and all the other beds are empty.
So there's 2 people here.
Yeah, one's sleeping and one's like halfway through putting his armor on.
You, as you're watching me like open this door, you literally just see me pull my rapier, pull my dagger, and I rush in, stab the guy that's putting his chainmail shirt on with the rapier, and get ready to like stab the guy with the dagger with my other hand.
There you go, into base, Dave.
Hey!
Alright, I'm not even going to bother making you roll an attack or damage or anything like that. You just come in basically, and he's like shuffling down. You suddenly hear as the dagger goes into his kidney.
That's the rapier. Just
Oh,
straight,
rapier, sorry, goes
straight
right
below
into
where the chainmail is. Just
Yep.
boom, straight through.
Right into the kidney, up in through the spine, and into the heart. It twists a little bit through it.
It's not great steel.
No, it's not great steel.
Very
It's-
bendy.
Yeah.
Very bendy. It's a whippy
Bendy
rapier.
steel is good steel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
As he basically passes out onto his bed, still halfway in his steel chainmail.
And I like
Ah,
walk
sorry.
over to the one that's asleep.
Wait, I want that one. Please. Wait, I'm the leader. No, he's mine.
I just walk up and just like, bam.
Yep.
Wait, do you still have the wheel of cheese in your head and crush it?
yes, absolutely.
Oh,
You
you just
basically-
add some seasoning, you know?
Yeah, you come over the top of the sleeping guy, smash his head in with the cheese, you lift it up again, he's got like blood all over his face with chunks of cheese in it as well, and he's still
So-
here.
Chris,
Do it again.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
it's not the best weapon, but it's good enough.
Oh my god.
You're lucky
It's a
I
little
don't have
bit-
anything to throw at you.
Too cheesy for you?
It is the only bludgeoning weapon you can get that's a little bit sharp.
Hitting this dude would be a breeze.
I will give that one.
Sorry.
You know what? I've never done this before. That was brilliant. I'm going to give you an inspiration point.
What's an inspiration?
Basically, it is a free reroll.
Alright.
Is it reroll or advantage?
Basically, no.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah. After doing that, I sort of look around the room.
Romney's gone. It's a good time to die.
Is there anything in this room that looks like it might be worth something? Is there anything shiny other than armor?
There's armor and weapons. There's like foot lockers at the end of the beds. Type
I start
thing.
walking over to the foot lockers
You
and
start
opening up
basically
each
going
one.
through the foot lockers. Okay, you start going through. You find mementos. You start small little pictures of the guard that you just killed and his 2 children and wife. You see another hairbrush or something like that.
Is it made out of anything that looks like it might
It's
be
just like
worth?
wood and horsehair type thing.
Horse is pretty tasty.
At that point, I just start brushing my face with it.
Yeah, see,
It's
now,
like-
now you look like nice and smooth and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, you actually like a nicely groomed bugbear now. You start. It's all like a little knickknacks and bits and pieces here and there.
Every now and again, if I see something that like looks like it might be cool, I just
Can you
sort of
roll me an investigate check?
yes. That is a 14.
14. Okay. Other than these little bits and pieces here, you managed to find like a small purse of obviously his earnings or something like that, with like silver and copper in there.
I'll take that and put it away.
I just
Right,
want to
done.
start going through the room. Just
Yeah, you guys are going through all the food in the place and stuff like that.
is there anything?
You've opened up the trap door, I assume, or at least checked it out.
Yeah, I've checked it out. Tried
check-
to listen to what's on the other side.
Okay, so do me a listen check, perception check, sorry.
That's 18.
It sounds pretty quiet.
Right, I'm going to open it up.
As you open up the trapdoor, you guys kind of like hear him as he's pulling up the trapdoor.
I look around with like half a turkey leg in my mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've just got like jerky hanging out of my mouth everywhere, fistfuls of jerky. I'm just like,
There's like a wooden stairwell that seems to go further down into the
Yeah.
into the basement.
I'm gonna go.
All right, you start going down into the basement. You come up to a large open area underneath.
Yeah.
There is like several barrels of stuff here. Not quite sure what's in them yet. There's also large wrappings of other bits of food and stuff like that. Crates with what you can gather is probably more food.
Does stuffing our faces count as a short rest?
What do you want a short rest for?
Just asking. As
Oh,
far as
yeah, I would.
yeah, cool.
All right. So where would I be situated? Is this like right underneath the keep at the middle section, or
This is right in the corner.
right in the corner? Okay. I'm basically just gonna open up a couple of the barrels, see what's in them.
Okay, you start opening up a barrel. A couple of them have got like just water into it. Obviously, this seems to be maybe a supply of some type.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna pour acid into that.
Alright, you pour acid into the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So like suddenly just
Delicious.
the water just like still as anything, just suddenly starts bubbling as you put the acid in. You open up another
It
one.
now tastes like Adelaide water.
This one.
Where all the reindeer have two heads.
You open up another barrel. There's like dried fish.
Oh,
Acid.
Yeah,
yeah, fish and acid.
Right.
No, give me one.
I wish
Give me
I
one,
was.
give me one.
I wish Odd Claw was here.
Give me fishy.
I'm just gonna start tossing different foods up and putting like random acid and shit.
Guys, it's your leader. I think we've had enough of a break. Unless
While
Throw a
he's
fish
gone
in
to
him.
do this, I've gone to the next door on.
Okay.
And I'm doing the whole listening thing again.
I'm coming
Sorry. Also in this area is also two doors that go off into further sections of the under area here.
Oh, in the basement.
In the basement area, so yeah.
All right. What's what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get the leader so that he can fuck up.
While you're doing that, you go to the second door.
Yeah.
Have a listen. This door actually, out of all the doors you've noticed so far, this one does have a lock, and it's a iron-bound door.
do you need a hand?
It's a 10.
Doesn't seem to be any noise.
Looks special.
Do you need a hand? I'm
We
good.
might need more other people here.
Alright. Guys!
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up.
You can give him a hand, I'll give him a fish.
Yeah, okay. That'll help.
At that point, I like fish out the key that I stole off the dude, and I just put it in to see if it works.
You try to turn it, but obviously it's not the key for this lock.
I pull out my lock picking set.
Yep, do me a lock picking roll.
Is that sleight of hand with proficiency, or
I also.
No, it's actually the
These tools.
thieves' tool themselves.
Yeah, so
It's usually just dex and proficiency together, like
So
like
I
you
Dex
want
and
to feel.
proficiency?
I also take any of the spices or things that they
Yeah, definitely like spices.
Yeah, so
Let's shove them
it's
inside the armor.
dexterity,
Yeah,
which
cool.
is
17.
Actually,
plus your
it's actually-
proficiency, which is 3.
yeah, there's pepper there as well, because it's actually quite rare.
17.
17.
I've stuffed all my pockets with jerky.
The lock on this one is good
Just you
for
and me eating
what it is,
fish.
but you still actually manage to sort of go. Boop! Because the lock pops.
How did you do that?
What you guys doing? Hello. Do you want a fish?
Did you find any alcohol?
Do you
Yeah,
like?
you did. There's a barrel of ale.
It's got acid in it. I don't know who put acid in there. It was a really stupid thing to do.
It wasn't it?
What?
Never mind.
You open up the
I'm
iron.
what?
You open up the iron-bound door and have a look inside, and you see a whole heap of long chest crates type thing.
Well, this looks good.
Oh.
I
You
quickly.
also see like at least 5 different armor suit stands, of which there is 2 of them with scale armor on them, and 1 of them with like half plate armor set on it.
I automatically look for the biggest, most impressive chest and go up to it and unlock it.
You unlock it because the door was their security, so there's lock on this one. There is a lock on it, but you just go whatever.
Is that armour
So that's
well kept, so
awesome.
fairly shiny?
Better for me to-
Shiny things! Shiny things!
Yes,
Come on.
shh, be quiet because there's still one
If
more
I
door.
wear armor,
Shiny.
what-
I go up and open up the chest.
Yep.
armor
You see that this chest is a whole heap of longswords.
wouldn't it?
Oh.
I go to the next chest, open
Go
it
to the
up.
next chest.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my 2 conversations at once.
Sorry.
You go to the next chest, open it up. It's a big chest as well. There's like 3 or 4 shields in here of obviously the same symbols you've been seeing around town from the guards and stuff.
And I go to the last chest and open that up.
Go to the last chest, open it up. Looks like heaps of bows and arrows.
Oh,
Okay.
twig throwers.
I grab a bunch of arrows and
There's
refill my
actually more
quiver.
than these 3. You go to like another chest and you find there's more suits of the scale mail armor because it just sits flat in the chest itself.
Now,
Where's all the bombs?
Go over
Looking-
with a dagger and carve red claws
Did I found
here
food? You found them?
into the heraldic shields for these suits of armor which are there.
now, what's the best armor I can wear that I get to retain my stealth?
Any
Breastplate.
light armor.
Oh, no.
Breastplate, yeah.
Are you proficient with medium?
You might not be.
I
As a
don't
general rogue,
think
no.
so.
As a rogue, you will
Studded
not
leather
be.
then.
No, studded leather will be the best you
Is,
can
is
do.
there anything in here that looks like studded leather?
Is there studded leather in there?
Tim's
Tim?
not listening.
Is there studded leather? anything that looks
yeah, there probably would
close
be,
to it?
actually. Yeah, there would be studded leather for the scouts and stuff, yeah.
Okay, I grab a suit of studded leather and see if it, like, put it against myself to sort of see if it'll fit.
Roll me a d6.
Is there a cape?
You look absolutely
Sapphire.
lovely.
I rolled a 5 too. It fits.
Is there
It fits perfectly!
is there a
I
large
think
metal
they
helmet?
need to give advice to you in that sort of goblin eye for the bugbear guy kind of way.
You look so fabulous.
At that point, I literally just sort of, like, take stuff off, literally strip down, and just start putting studded leather on
You need a
instead.
cloak!
What?
I'm Tim, by the way.
You need a cloak, cloak.
Is there a cape?
Yeah.
A cape.
On a
Okay.
fancy
Roll me a
hat.
d6.
Okay.
I'm going to use my tinker's tools
6.
to create a
There
hat.
is no cape.
You need a fancy hat. Oh,
No.
Yeah, I got a fancy hat!
No!
I'm gonna put a full plate
don't
helmet
forget
on.
to put some
Yeah, full
bones
plate
on it.
helmet.
That
Okay.
is way too big for me.
It is, yes.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Into a wall.
It's more like,
Okay, next room. We've got a mission to do, guys.
Yes, mission. Right. Stairs. Let's go stairs.
Stairs.
Well,
What do you mean?
I'm still putting armor on, so it's gonna take me a while.
Studded leather's pretty quick.
Is
yeah,
it?
studded leather's pretty quick.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
take
actually.
put on my
Ah!
Yes.
Ratings!
Ow.
All for the company.
Yeah, alright then, let's do
So,
it.
if you're wondering why he's got things like this, we're
Oh,
also
fuck my
LARPers,
nose.
if you don't already know.
Huh?
Oh shit, this is hard to wear.
Ash,
This is obviously
shall
not
we
gonna
sell a
work.
fourth? Shall we sell a fourth?
Oh,
Yeah.
Try putting that on with it. It'll help.
oh, it really doesn't because it's too thin that way and my
your nose
nose
is
is
squished.
like fucking
I think what
squished.
you're saying is your nose is too big for the helmet.
No,
Oh.
it's 'cause that one's not seated properly.
Ow.
I think you just
we
leave
see
it there
it?
for the moment.
Just leave it, Alice. Don't worry about it. Alice, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What did you guys do?
This is called an arming cap, boys and girls. It's to put under helmets.
It's to cap it.
You gotta put it on the right way.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
Alright, kids. This is called a bad demonstration.
Yeah, it is.
No,
We'll then
That's
go
not
over
the
to
right
the
way.
last door
Close the door, yeah.
and listen again
Alright,
while
yeah.
I'm trying to. Do I have to do that at disadvantage?
You
because
do, you do.
Anything in there?
I can't put this fucking thing on.
would have got a nat 20.
But you're at disadvantage because of all the
14.
noise they're making.
Oh, I can't see a fucking thing.
That makes you look like a leader.
Oh, yeah!
Oh no. So 14.
14.
Ow, fuck.
14 is not too bad. You still don't really hear anything.
My Jew nose
Does
is
it have a
too
lock on
big.
it?
No. You open it up, you see what looks like a whole heap of chairs and a small table. Obviously this looks like probably a guard's mess, I guess. There's a few other like tables and drawers with spoons, cutlery, all that type of stuff, plates and all that type of jazz.
Can I take a minute to sit down and make Alchemist's fire?
That's up to the rest of them.
Oh, I wanted to be, while they were doing all of this, setting up snares behind us.
Why?
Because I can't.
But
Is
what
there,
if we need
is
to
there
run
a
out
sack?
of here?
Tim, is there a sack anywhere?
Yeah, there'll be sack, yeah.
Cool. I grab a sack and whatever's in it, I empty it out and then go over to the drawers and just start
Oh, I won't
filling
do
it with cutlery. all the shiny cutlery.
Alright, you start putting all the cutlery in.
What's he doing?
Shiny!
Oh,
Stealing shiny stuff.
We were
Is he making a mace?
Oh, we need the shiny. We were told to steal the good stuff.
Steal the good stuff.
No.
I imagine as I've run into a wall with the helmet on, it's probably more like this.
Why are you looking left?
I'm not. I'm looking forward.
All right.
Yeah.
Nah.
What?
I just,
Yeah.
everything that's shiny in the room I just put in
Yeah.
candelabras, whatever.
Oh yeah.
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 And I,
So
after it's full, I drag it to the front, near the front gate,
Yeah.
and leave it there so that when we leave, we can
Alright.
take it.
Where are you guys in relation to him filling up all the sack full
I'm
of
in
cutlery?
where the 4 doors are.
I'm
Like,
probably
like
in the
foyer
hallway.
again, like,
In the
just
foyer?
making alchemist fire.
Okay, cool.
I'm sitting in a corner just
I'm
eating.
just watching
Okay.
that.
Scumrat.
I'm with
Your
the
channel
armor.
makes me want to drink.
Oh, that's a good thing.
I drink the acid.
Before this drink, I beat my children violently, and they
Chris.
just Jesus, man.
Alright, so you're watching him doing alchemist fire. What
I
are you
was
doing?
heading over to wherever the leader is.
The leader. Him, yep, so he's in the main foyer. Ash, what are you doing?
I'm just in the armory,
In the armory? Okay.
Trying to get
trying to
out.
put on different things that
It's
are
like that
clearly not
fly
the
that
right size
gets
for me.
in, but you can't.
Oh no! You get like a splint greave, a splint bracer, and use it for a greave.
Alright, as you guys are doing whatever you're doing, you see at the top of the stairwell a gentleman side with 2 other guards. He is wearing full plate armor. He has a giant sword in his hand.
So he's at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Do I see
Are they
him?
coming down the stairs?
He's at the top of the stairs currently.
Do I
But
see
they're
him?
heading down the stairs.
Correct.
I cast grease.
Alright.
Do I see him?
Everyone sees him.
Great. I transform. I shit myself.
I cast grease to try and.
Sorry, everyone who's in the main place sees him.
Alright.
Oh, I was just sitting on
I've
the
also
like
got a
floor of the hallway.
Flask of alchemist fire ready for when they get to the bottom.
So basically, I place this sack down, turn around just to see this gigantic dude with a big fuck off
Pretty
sword
much.
right in front of me. I'm like,
And they see a camel.
I literally.
You're a camel! Alright.
They see
I-
a camel.
Careful, they see.
Can I get everyone to roll initiative?
I was about to say, turn the lights out.
Hey, 18.
So I rolled my initiative with disadvantage because I rolled a bad perception because I've got a helmet on and
Yep.
I can't see. I rolled a 2.
Oh, it's only slightly worse than mine.
No, I get a +2, so I've got a 4.
Still only slightly worse than mine.
I got 18. Yay.
I got 20.
Oh wait, do I take the dexterity of the camel instead of my own?
Yes, you do.
Never mind.
Alright, so the way I cast grease.
Alright, Zar.
21.
Basalt.
8.
Nah.
4.
Yeah.
4.
What?
18.
Red
You
Claw.
can ride me.
19.
Battle.
Alright.
So as long as they don't roll well, I will be
Enough
going
for those
first here and doing
shenanigans.
full damage.
So,
Zar, can you just roll me a D20?
Damn it. That's a 9.
Okay.
so the way I cast
Yeah,
grease.
you are not having luck in this area.
No. I will be going before someone, will I not? Hopefully.
Yes.
Because I imagine there was at least 2 different rolls there for the guards and
Yeah,
for
but
the...
you might not hit them. If it's the guy in full plate.
The guy in the full
Got a
plate
+7.
basically comes down the stairs before you've even got the spell off, by the way. And comes down the stairs. He sees that you're on the ground, just about to get up and cast your spell. You're now a camel,
Surrounded by jerky.
surrounded by jerky's explosion everywhere.
Yep.
You're in the center of the room, and you kind of like stand up as he's coming. You're in the armory still. You're in the central room, is that right?
Yes.
And you're still in. Oh, you came into the main area.
I'm right up near the gate.
near the gate.
So I'm probably furthest away from the
You
staircase.
are. I'm just trying to get myself a visual about where everyone is. All right, I'm gonna.
We're here to sell home security systems.
Has your
So,
stab been recently
I got a
breached?
hobgoblin wearing the porter's clothing. I've got a camel. I've got a goblin playing with weird alchemy shit, and a little kobold.
And another goblin in armor that is way too big for him.
And I've got a bugbear who's probably not visually seen at this present moment because just at the front gate.
A recently groomed bugbear.
Recently groomed.
Yeah, that's something you guys would notice. I'm like fully like brushed back now.
I don't like
I look like Sam and Frodo when they put on the goblin armor.
Yes.
Alright, so I've just made a... Actually, no, that makes sense. I'm actually going to take you out of this roll because you wouldn't go for a camel.
Yeah, I'm just weird. They're just like, what?
Because we don't quite have an area of what's going on, I'm just going to say because you just popped out of the armory as you saw him, so you essentially became the closest person. He basically comes up to you and attempts to hack you.
Do I get any extra AC for wearing hodgepodge armor?
No, technically.
I will give you 1 extra armor class for wearing hodgepodge armor.
Yay.
Doesn't matter, I rolled an extra 20.
Yeah, you're all missing Volkir now, aren't you?
Not really.
As this giant sword comes over and tries to hit you, you notice that it also, halfway through the swing, turns into flame.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, we're stealing this one.
Is that a great sword?
It is a great sword, yes.
Oh, it's mine!
No, I don't notice that.
It was on the other side of the helmet.
Yeah.
It's something connects with the top of my helmet. I don't know what it is.
27 points of damage from that attack.
Was gonna get heat metal. I didn't.
How much of that is slashing?
I'm not raging yet.
He's
Oh, not raging.
Yeah,
Yep,
he's
that's
not
true.
raging yet. The second attack comes in.
Does it hit?
It definitely hits because I rolled a 14. That and that. That's what I want. Just 2 ones. 10 points of damage on the second attack. From the weapon itself. And then 7 more points of holy damage.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Still standing. That is
6 HP, but I'm still standing.
Yeah, that is all he's doing. Zar.
Do I shoot him or do I shoot one of the guns so I get extra damage?
Does he wear the heraldry of the Lord?
He does.
Yes.
I am going to shoot the big armored dude, I guess.
Yeah, the 2 guards, like he's managed to move ahead of them. 2 guards are still up the top of the actual stairwell.
He's a very nice looking plate mail, isn't he?
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice plate mail.
So I am going to... Yeah, sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm just going to try and shoot the guy that just whacked.
Yeah, so you're going for the Lord, essentially.
Well, yeah, you have an ally within 5 foot, so you get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah. I just won't get the other 2 dice. That's a 12 plus 7, so 19.
Your bow, is it?
Yeah.
Bow just ricochets off his armor.
Shit.
That's your attack, isn't it?
Yep.
Redclaw.
I am going to cast Beacon of Hope.
Mm-hmm. What does Beacon of Hope do?
Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Nice.
That's
I assume it's a concentration spell?
Yes, for 1 minute.
That's really cool. Why don't you have that?
It's not a grave cleric, not a death cleric.
No, just a level 3 spell.
Alright, anything bonus action wise?
I'm gonna hide behind furniture.
Alright. What?
I pull out a very nice looking contraption, magnets on the end. Point it at the dude with plate mail, start spinning the dial to use these magnet powers and cast heat metal.
Okay. Heat metal it is. I can't really do anything about that, so roll damage.
I know. Alright, let me just, what's the damage again?
I can't remember.
2d6.
2d6 or 3d6, I can't remember,
Yes.
depending on the spell level.
Well, who's up next for prepping their
That
actions?
was what?
What?
So next is the guards.
Because I doubt this heat metal damage is going to take a guy out.
No, it's not.
Not even close.
The 2 guards are up.
It is 2d8.
2d8. Okay, so just do me some damage for that one.
Pretty good blow.
That's 13 damage.
13 damage. All right, 13 damage on him. The 2 guards up the top then descend the stairs as well. Seeing that he's on you, they just go around him and go for the next set of people. Because of what you're doing, one of them's going to go for you. Second
Matt
attack.
Damon.
His second attack comes in though, and still very badly. Doesn't do anything. What's your armor class? Sorry.
14.
14. Yeah, that definitely hits. That definitely misses. Sorry. And then the other guard basically comes in, gets weirded out by a camel, and goes for
How
you.
is my armor class higher than you guys?
Well,
I'm a barbarian.
One hit gets in on you,
Fair enough.
doing
you hoof kicked one.
3 points of damage.
Nice.
Alice, druids have access to shields. That's how.
Yes, that is correct, because mine's 13 without the shield.
All right, so Basalt.
I've just been scratched across the face
Yep.
with this dude's sword.
Yeah, so you
I'm
vow
gonna-
vengeance down on him.
Yeah. I'm going to go into a rage.
Can I
and
suggest your war cry? It's time to commit surgery.
I
Not
go,
perform.
I go
commit.
into a rage, and I'm going to make both my attacks reckless and use Great Weapon Mastery. So,
Yeah.
the first one is a 10. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hang on. It's -5, +5, so it's an 11
To hit
to hit
on him.
on him.
Misses.
Is that rolling?
No, I'm
advantage?
going to use Saving Face. So
Yep.
because I've got 5 allies within 30 foot
Yep.
of me who I see, it's now a 16.
Which is a hit.
Right, cool. So, Snake Eyes, +4, so 6, and then plus the 10 because it was Great Weapon, so 16.
16 for the damage.
Plus
Yep.
bonus because you're raging.
Yeah, that's including all of that. So
Okay.
16. I
So
rolled
fine.
Snake Eyes.
You don't have much strength.
Huh?
Do you only have +2 strength?
Yeah, it's like extra strength. Yeah.
So that's the first attack is 16. And the second attack is 15.
Second attack 15 is a miss.
Really?
Yes.
That sucks.
16 was a magic number.
And I'm just screaming.
Use
while-
your point of inspiration.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll one of them again.
All right.
Oh, I didn't roll very well.
All right.
Sad now.
That was Basalt. So nah.
You mean yeah and nah?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah. Nah,
Well,
yeah.
I've just proceeded to shit myself and turn into a camel.
Yep. You are a camel now.
But you did that before, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Camel kick, camel kick.
If you want to jump on, now's the time.
I am going to attempt to mount her. Yes, I chose to say it exactly that way.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
Wait, does she have one hump or two?
Can you do an animal handling check?
I can do an animal. I mean, I can attempt an animal.
You can attempt an animal handling.
Apparently, I can do an animal handling check with a 21.
Nice. You.
That's
just
not your first mounting.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You've obviously mounted camels before.
No, well, he's ridden cows.
No,
That was me!
Oh, right. My bad.
All right. So you're on top of the camel.
look the same.
You're
Great.
on top of. Excuse me. You're on top of the camel.
I have 50 feet of
Honestly,
movement.
those three
I'm
might
going
be
to charge at an enemy and primal savagery bite them.
All right. Okay.
Camel bite.
So the camel out of nowhere, the teeth, you know, because they have blunt teeth, just suddenly grows like really sharp teeth out of nowhere, like
Vampire
absolutely.
camel.
Camel walk,
Yeah,
right?
and just goes doing acid damage, and then like disappears.
Acid damage.
Yeah, it does
it's
acid.
spit. Camel spit.
Never mind. I definitely
Alice?
don't hit that. I miss.
If they get injured, deliver the final blow with a kick so they can be killed by camel toe. Sorry.
You need help, man.
I apologise to everyone for
There
that
is help
joke.
for that. There's therapy.
I miss, but now he is within melee range of an enemy.
Alright, cool.
So
That
you
was
can attack, I suppose.
both you
Oh
guys.
no, that was your action to get on top.
Yeah, so your action to get on top of because it wasn't quite
Bonus
short.
action to rage, though.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. All right, back to the top of the round. The actually, because you were in front of the Lord when you tried to do that.
And then instead I can use bonus action to disengage.
Yeah, that works. That works. Okay.
And I'm just-
No,
Sorry?
rogues can.
I think rogues can
Nimble.
do that. Ah, nimble. Yeah.
Yes,
Go
okay.
goblin. Yes. No, that's good. Can you do that as a goblin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nimble escape. You can take the disengage or hide action as a bonus action
Ah,
on
that's right.
each of
Hide
your
was the
turns.
other one. That's right. Yep. Done.
Cool.
All right. Cool. No, we'll do that. That sounds like a fantastic thing. All right. So you disengage from him from your bonus action. All good. There is a camel that you've attacked him with, so you're realistically back in hand-to-hand combat range, but there's now a camel that has
Oh.
sharp teeth coming out of it.
Stuff of nightmares.
Did you
So
go
did
for
you
Lord?
go for the Lord guy, or did you go for any of the other guards?
Probably one of the guards. It doesn't matter.
It kind of does. Just need to know which one you went for.
The nearest one.
Actually, probably the guard would be the nearest one then,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the Lord came down and you're the first one, so he's still kind of like at the bottom of the
and then
stairs.
the others
where-
went past.
Past, exactly right, yeah. Alright, so, alright, cool. In that case, then you are not in hand-to-hand combat with the Lord. You've gotten out of hand-to-hand combat with the Lord. The Lord now sees that he's no longer got. He's got you on the back of a camel. The camel's gone for the guard. That's probably on him actually currently. And you threw a weird sort of heat metal thing at you, so he's going to come for you.
Do it.
Yeah. Knowing you what?
First attack comes in
With disadvantage
for.
because he's got heat metal on his arm.
He's on fire.
Doesn't give you disadvantage.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Disadvantage on any
Unless
attack
he
roll while the spell
Takes
lasts.
the armor off.
No, you can't take armor off.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless he has,
That's why it's such
what's
an
it
overpowered
called?
spell.
It's the anti-paladin spell.
It's so good, yeah. And there's no save against it, which makes it
15 armor plus.
That just hits.
Just hits. Okay.
Yeah, unless you have cast off armor, you can't take it off.
All right.
Also known as the stripper pants of the armor world.
And curse your dice so you get low.
Get low, get low, get low, get low.
That's a lot of dice, man.
That took that to the face.
All right. You are taking currently 21 points of damage as he smites him through his sword.
So that's a decent amount, but I'm still alive.
Yep. And he also could do a concentration save.
What was the save?
What's your roll?
My spell save is 14.
Is heat metal concentration?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a DC 10.
Yeah, it's
10.
DC 10.
So 14. It's carrying on. I'm still going. Ah!
Yeah, he's still doing it.
How much damage did you take?
21.
21.
No,
which
Half of
means-
that is 10.
Yeah, half of that is 10, yeah. Okay, that's all he's managed to do because of the disadvantage.
I managed it's a Jack in the Box style thing.
Zar?
I'm going to try and shoot one of the guards instead.
I'm on 7 HP.
Don't worry,
So-
I got you.
Unnatural 20.
An unnatural 20?
Yeah.
You mean a dirty 20?
Dirty 20. So I hit with that. That plus. Can I get 3 dice? Not doing really well with the bloody damage, are we? 11.
11 damage?
Yeah.
On the Lord?
On 4d6. That's nasty.
Yeah.
Alright, you do 11 points of damage on the Lord. That was Zar, so next is Rekor.
I'm gonna sneak around, or just sort of move around to the back of where What is, and I am going to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds.
Alright, done.
And because there's the Beacon of Hope, you get maximum healing.
Which is
2d8 plus
16,
your wisdom modifier, so
19?
19, yeah.
Who did you heal?
Him.
Oh, yeah.
I would have got you, but you're on
Jeez,
top of a camel and I can't reach.
Yeah. Good point. Good point.
Sorry, dude.
I have 6 hit points.
Alright, that was 3. So what? What?
What?
I'm gonna toss Alchemist's Fire on the Lord.
Alright, go for it. I assume it's attack roll?
Yep. Will a 19 hit?
No.
Well, bonus action, I'm going to keep the heat metal up.
I think you need an action for that.
No, it's bonus action after every
No, it's bonus.
Alright, roll damage.
That was an 8 and a 7. 7 plus 8.
15.
Yeah, 15 plus 3, so
Plus 3.
18, because I got Alchemical Savant.
Ah, yes.
So it takes 18 heat damage.
18.
It's pretty cool.
Alright, cool, done. Alright, that was
Meanwhile, my Alchemist's Fire just flung off into the distance.
the 2 guards. One is on
Me.
you. Misses, and then comes in for a second attack, definitely hits. He's going to do piddly damage of 10, it's actually not too bad, so it becomes 5 for you. And that's all he does. And the other guard was originally going for
Me.
I'm sorry, it was 2, so he's going to continue.
Just going, yeah.
Second attack definitely comes in and hits.
Yep.
5 points damage.
5 points.
So it's still DC 10 on concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah, 19.
Cool.
Alright, that was the guard. So next in the list is Basalt.
I'm gonna go into a frenzy and I just go dead quiet.
Have you gone raged yet?
I've already raged last turn, so now I'm in frenzy and I'm just like gone dead quiet, foaming at the mouth, just like spittle. Yeah, just spittle is
Olaf, Berserker.
dripping from my mouth, and I'm gonna walk over to the noble, not caring about opportunity attacks. So I think I'll take one.
The guard, that's on him?
No, there's a guard on me.
There's a guard on him, which is said, yeah, that's
And
right.
yeah,
right.
and I'll
Swings it, yeah.
I'll be closing with the other 2, and I'm gonna recklessly attack him 3 times.
Okay.
So
Chompy, chomp, chomp.
the first one is a 14. The second one is a 20. The third one is a 24.
24 hits.
Only the 24. Shit.
But I hit on the dirty 20 for the noble.
Did you?
Yes.
In that case, I get 2 hits because I got a dirty 20 as well.
No.
What's
Oh,
the-
that's right, because
There's 11 damage, which was pitiful on 40.
So over now.
Is it 2 hits or 1?
2.
Okay, cool. So 5, 6, 10, 11 plus 4 is 15 plus 4 is 19 combined.
19 combined, alright. Done.
I'm just crit fishing at the moment. I'm gonna be honest with
Nah.
Yeah. Good.
Oh.
Do the old spit and kick. No one will expect it.
Well, you're under attack, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna turn around with him on my back
Mm-hmm.
and go and kill whatever's attacking him.
2.
Okay.
That's
Yep.
the Lord.
Alright, so that means you're currently in hand-to-hand combat with the guard that's on him.
That's fine.
Was
I
on
will
me.
take.
It's a small area, so you're not really moving all that far. It's more of a case of you will have to be moved out of hand-to-hand combat from him to go to the other ones. So you're going to go for the
that's
guard,
fine.
guard
That's
on
fine.
him or the Lord on him?
The one that looks scarier, so probably the Lord.
Probably the Lord, okay. Right.
Ah.
First attack of opportunity comes in doing a 17. Does that hit? Assume it does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
For a camel,
for
yeah.
a
For the
camel,
camel, yeah.
No, it's a camel of fire.
For 9 points of damage on the camel.
It's an armored camel.
But that's
She
all
is
it does.
still a-
Hans and camel.
Pans and camels!
She battled camel.
That would have changed the outcome in North Africa.
and I'm gonna do Savage Beastry again and try
Yeah.
and attack.
Spit and kick.
Spit and kick.
Yard camel.
And a miss.
Yep, done.
It was a 10.
I assume your turn now?
But you're now
I've got you guys
ranged
around
to whack
the
something.
other opposite way. So.
Enraged whack. Enraged whack.
Yes, I am going to bonus action to rage and also recklessly attack.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should just reckless him until he goes down and crit fish him. It's the only way we're going to get rid of him before he does huge damage on us.
Well, no matter what, I'm going to die next round, so it's all good. Alright, so first attack. Is not going to hit because he's got above 20 AC. Next
No, his
one.
AC is 20.
Yeah, I miss all my attacks because I did not roll above a 12.
There you go. Alright, top of the round.
Not
Roll
ragey
it.
enough!
Alright, I've got. He's still going to go for you because of the heat metal.
That's what he gets for wearing such expensive fucking armor.
Sorry, I'm just going to look something up. Come on, you. It's definitely a miss. It's definitely a hit. Sorry, do an D6s. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
21 HP. Let the record show.
Dun.
Hey, I'm getting to you next. I can only heal one person around.
You might need to heal me again.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
It's
It's scaring me.
Alright.
Play it all once.
If you...
By his calculating mind, I'm going to assume no.
33 points of damage
Wait, on whom?
on the goblin.
Just
That's descriptive.
On the shore
Oh, I'm still going to what?
yeah. What?
Nah.
I assume that takes you out?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just get flattened.
However, I did have to burn a high level spell slot to do that.
Also, you have advantage on death saves.
That is true, you do. That is the Lord Dunno. Next in the round is R.
It's
Do I have to make a
what now?
concentration?
just keep going for the Lord. We've got to take it out.
I'm getting to the point where I'm like, do I just go look for a window and jump the fuck out of this place?
You'd have a lot of explaining to do to the war boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot the
Bugbear, eh?
Lord, I guess.
What kind of bugbear is he?
Nope, that's a 17.
Yep, that's a miss. That's you done, isn't it?
You don't get advantage from
Red
an ally
Claw.
within 5 feet.
Can I get to...
No, you don't get advantage for it. I can't remember. I really look up those rules and make sure we're doing it right.
Because I'm pretty sure it is if an ally is within 5 feet.
No, you still get
No.
backstab.
don't-
Yeah,
don't get
because
advantage.
I
But
have
you
a
only, get,
racial...
you only get backstab for having advantage.
No,
No,
I
I
have
just
not
got a
with
crit-
assassin.
I just got a crit fish.
advantage or having an ally in 5 feet.
Yes.
I have a racial ability that gives me advantage for having an ally in 5
Yeah,
feet.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those really confusing things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, can I get to the camel without getting attacks of opportunity?
Can you get? Yeah, the camel's pretty big.
Yeah, so I can get around and touch him on the leg and heal him.
Yep.
Yep.
You see, like this little kobold sort of like going,
High five to your ankle.
How much?
19.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh, you passed out on my back.
No, no, I'm
Oh. I
What?
was gonna say, I thought he passed out.
Can you do a death save for me?
With advantage.
Yes.
I failed.
Both of them.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
4 and a 6.
Wow. That'll definitely do it.
Oh boy.
All right. 4 means the guards are next. All right. So the guard that was on you, you've moved out of combat. Basically, keeps going moves up to you and goes.
He's
for
got
you again.
advantage, by the way.
Yep. Hits without too much of a drama. 4 points of damage for the first attack, becoming 2 for you. The second attack definitely hits, but does not do anything more than that. Doing 6 points of damage, becomes 3 for you. The second guard, who was originally going against you, now sees the camel, you on the back, you there, but not quite in hand-to-hand combat. You're also like out of combat, so you're a little bit lucky in that sense. So you probably
Yeah, the biggest one of us is big.
go for the camel. You should probably go for the camel.
I was gonna say because it's a mount, so
Not my camel of doom!
What's the AC of the camel?
like
9.
9.
Yeah, okay, that's a hit then. Yeah, cool.
Camel doesn't have high AC.
Doing 10 points of damage to the camel.
I poof back and take
The
4
second
damage.
attack also hits. Doing,
No.
No, second attack's against
Second
AC
attack is
15.
against 15 AC.
What's the second attack?
Because she
Because I
goes back.
poof
Back
back.
into it.
Ah, I see.
So I actually-
I rolled a 19 anyway.
Okay, but just I'm letting you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, whoops.
It
Take-
is 7 points of damage from the second attack.
Yep.
Alright, that's the guards done. So next in the list is Basalt.
Alright, 3 reckless frenzied attacks.
Mhm.
The guard captain.
Go for it.
We have got a 23, a 22,
Mhm.
and a 23.
But no
Nice.
crits.
Sorry?
Crits.
No crits.
Yeah, I'm crit fishing.
Close.
I
He
admit
was off
it.
by 1.
I freely admit that I'm crit fishing. It's when you just do as many attacks as
As you
possible
possibly can to try and get a
to
crit.
crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I mean, he's
9, 10,
kind of
11,
out.
12, 13, plus 4 is 17, plus 6 for the 3 rage bonuses and 3 strength bonuses. Puts it on 23 damage.
For all of them.
He rolled like 3 2s.
Alright, fair enough.
I rolled 4 2s.
4 2s.
It's almost as bad as that 4 that Mick rolled it.
That was heartbreaking.
We're not doing too well for the damage rolls today.
I can't even
I'm
hit.
trying to work
Nah,
out whether I
yeah.
should keep healing or whether I should just like try and join on the damage brigade.
Are you still down?
He's down.
I'm down.
I'm not smashing!
Well,
Get him back up because heat metal.
Hmm?
Heat metal, we need it.
Or acid splash.
If you can, cast it again, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also going to recklessly frenzy my attacks for
Yep.
3 attacks.
Go for it.
First one. No, that's not rolling.
Hold on. Let me look.
Crit fish it.
I rolled 2 11s, so that's not going to hit.
use this. 1 you're loud. And 2 it rolls better.
No, I have 20 to hit.
20's hit.
Yeah, I get 1 hit.
Once. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
3.
Sorry. We're still using it.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Jesus
Alright. Yeah.
I literally did not roll above an 11 for all of them except for the 20.
Alright, that was.
Sorry for the 15.
And what are you doing, Alice?
I believe the tome is underwhelming.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on my dear friend. What? No! Tingles! Healing tingles! So I cast that.
1d4 plus your wisdom modifier at level 1. If you're doing it at level 1.
That Beacon of Hope means he gets full.
Yeah, sorry, Beacon Hope you get full, so if you
I
can.
rolled a 4 anyway.
Okay.
I get 8.
4, 5, 6.
7?
7.
What? I don't know. What wisdom do you have?
Plus 2.
Okay, 6.
Yeah, 6.
6 health.
I was thinking to
Yep, so you
myself
get
with
6 health.
7.
So I'm up.
Yep, you are.
And then for me action, I can't cast a spell.
You can cast a cantrip.
Yes, you can cast
Ah,
cantrip.
I will cast Infestation at the piece of shit that's in front of me that
Is that a
just
saving throw, I assume? Or is it an attack?
must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, what's this? No, doesn't matter.
13.
Doesn't matter. Alright, done. That is you done. That is everyone done in a round. So back to the top of the round, the Lord.
Oh, that would have been really good too.
Alright.
Can we get a?
I'm trying to figure out whether it still exists.
a check of
No,
who's
it doesn't.
which enemies are
happens for a
where.
moment.
So the Lord and one of the guards.
One of the Lord and one of the guards essentially side by side attacking whoever, and there's
In
another
the
one.
Camel.
Yeah.
The camel, essentially.
Yeah.
The camel vicinity.
And the other guard ended up where?
He's basically, because he's also in hand-to-hand combat with the Lord, so he's basically just on the other side of him.
Okay. Yeah.
I apologise for this part.
Daisy chain.
Daisy chain!
I'm trying to start taking out the guards while you guys just focus on the Lord.
Focus on the Lord.
The Lord
Oh
Almighty.
lordy!
Oh lordy!
Alright.
How many people are watching?
11 at the moment.
11 and 3, which I'm pretty sure is just me and Tim.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there also
Mixer.
oh that in Mixer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we started off the night at Mixer really good because it was like multiple people and they were chatting to us.
Whenever we get to break, it always drops
Yeah.
off. Because we need to sort of like
Alright, so the Lord quickly holds his holy
He touches
symbol.
himself, doesn't he?
He touches himself, holds his holy symbol around his neck, and by forth, protect me and my compatriots. And then like points to his 2 guards, and then suddenly a flittering of a holy of angels comes around.
Oh no! Oh no! I know that spell!
What is this spell?
We're dead.
Spirit Guardians.
What do they do?
Kill us.
3d8. Is it 3d8?
3d8, yes.
Holy or
That's if you fail a save.
Yeah.
half on no fail.
It's fine.
Oh no,
Alright,
save.
so that's him doing that. That's his whole thing done. Zar, first thing of course, do a save.
I'm way down the hallway. It's
He's
a
the
15
furthest
foot.
away from the stairs, and he hasn't.
Yeah, right. No, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
I was gonna say it's a 15-foot radius, and I'm like near the front gate.
I'm that way.
Um,
You guys.
I'm gonna try and shoot the guards.
Yep.
I should have shot the. Damn it! Should have shot the main baddie. Can I have 3 more? That's a 17 plus 7.
Yeah, more
I
than enough.
really should have shot the bloody Lord.
You should have, yeah.
So you should be going for. What have we got plus 5s?
4, 8,
13.
13, 17.
17 to hit. Can you just roll me a d6? Because you didn't designate a target, so...
1,
Okay. So how much damage was it again, sorry?
17.
17. Got a little more hit points than that, but yeah, you hit the same guy who got hurt before.
Yep.
So it becomes 33 damage roll. Alright, he's looking pretty bad, but he's still up. Next on the list is Redclaw, of course. After that will be what?
Actually.
I laugh at your puny god. Ha ha ha. Dispel magic. I don't know how it works, but
Alright, roll a d20. And
sounds like it's fucking worth giving it a shot.
What level do you cast it at?
Highest.
Level 3?
Yeah,
It's-
normal level.
Yeah, it's only a.
You can upcast it though.
I just realised I'm like
Roll
I
a
keep,
d20.
keep borrowing dice, and I just realised I've still got my cyberpunk dice in my bag.
Oh, that's cool.
14.
Oh shit, I remember how the spells work now.
Any spell 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Yes.
It's not 3rd level, it's 4th level.
Read the rest of it.
Okay. For each level
Thank
of 4th level or target at home, make an ability check using a spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So that'll make that a 17. Because it's a spellcasting ability check.
Yes,
So
cool.
plus
No, that's
three.
right. Just wanted to double check.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure. Okay, cool. No, yep, they disappear.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I probably should have got you to do your save first because you do cut the damage before you get spell.
Because you were in the range of the
Yeah, you would have copped the damage before the spell went
Yeah.
away.
Yep. That's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
Can you not die?
Tim's like, yes, dice!
Well, what type of saving throw is it?
Constitution. No,
It
it's not.
is a wisdom save.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a wisdom save.
Ah, you're wise.
He's got
This is
good wisdom.
Yeah, he's cleric, so he does have good wisdom, yes.
Yep.
I get advantage on wisdom saving throws because of Beacon of Hope. Which means you would have as well.
Yeah, but I
No, no,
didn't
you
like-
might have been out of range.
Yeah,
I would have been out of range.
Yeah, he didn't even hit anyways.
That doesn't help.
Good thing it was advantage.
From a 3 to a 1.
Well, here you go. Alright, before the spell gets dispelled, you do take, it's a high roll too, 22 points of damage.
Oh boy.
He's
But the
still
spell
up,
is now gone.
Whoa, mama.
Unless he's down.
And I need a concentration check to see whether my Beacon of Hope continues.
Correct.
10 or higher.
Hmm?
It's a 10, yeah?
11.
11 because it's half.
22.
It's a con save, so yeah.
I only get a 9.
Alright, so the Beacon of Hope is down.
Bugger.
Alright, Beacon of Hope
And
is
there
down.
goes my. I can't animate dead anymore.
However, the Spirit Guardians
Yeah,
also
also
down.
down. Yeah, that seems like a good trade-off.
Yeah.
Alright, fourth, of course, is what?
Burn, baby! Keep turning the dial.
Okay.
And I'm going to add Fury of the Small.
Not for the spell, I don't think
You
you
can't for spells,
Doesn't
it's
say.
melee attacks, I'm pretty sure now.
Yeah.
Once per short rest, you can deal 5 extra damage to
Yes.
a creature with a size larger than yours.
Once per attack.
No,
Once per short rest.
It's
Okay.
just extra 5 damage.
It's just
Yeah,
extra 5
for
damage.
some reason you can do.
Because he's angry and he's small.
Yeah.
Like, it
Hey, have
makes
you
any
ever
sense
fought a very
otherwise.
small
Yeah,
angry
yeah,
I
person?
shoot more accurately because you're bigger than me, but not always.
So 12 plus the 3, so that's 15, plus the 5, that's 20.
Okay. Alright, yep, done.
Not bad.
Alright,
Oh,
that
and,
was what? So next is the guards. One of them pretty badly hurt, but his lord's still alive and will keep fighting the good
The camel
fight.
also just poofed into a goblin in front of them as well. Just saying.
Alright. Shit, that was a miss. You take a measly 6 points of damage, Chris.
So 3.
So 3. Correct. And the other guard will also. He's now attacking you because you're no longer a camel.
And you seen this shit?
17 hits, doesn't it? Yeah. For 8 points of damage on you, Alice.
On me, how much?
The first one was 8, the second one was 4, so 12 points of damage overall. That's the 2 guards done.
This is amazing. As a
Assault.
barbarian, I'm using more d6s than as a rogue.
Assault.
3 frenzied raging attacks.
Yep.
There's a
It hits.
12 plus 5
thought it
is
was
17.
It's a miss.
Why is it just
Garbage
proficiency?
greatsword. To hit is plus 5 from strength.
Yeah.
Ah, your strength is only plus 2.
And 19 is my highest.
19's your which is a miss.
Yeah, no, so I missed
Can
all
you
3.
use that embarrassing again, or was that only once per?
Once per short rest.
Yep.
Actually,
We had a short rest.
we had a short rest because we ate the food and you said that does claim. So that last one I'm going to make a hit. Because it goes from 19 to 24.
Okay, whatever.
God bless the cheese wheel! Bless the cheese wheel!
Sure.
And I do
The irony of cheese allowing you to cheese that up.
15 damage.
15 damage. Right.
Jesus.
Done.
I did 21 last time with
This
3
should be
hits.
well done by now.
Yeah,
it's a
we've
slow
rolled
bait.
Horribly bad.
So bad.
I've still got one trick up my sleeve.
I've
But the
whiffed-
Lord's getting easy baked in his
I've
armor.
whiffed 5
Yeah.
of my 6 attacks.
Yeah, but I've got a fun little thing I can do.
Yeah. I've
Channel
lived-
Divinity for
That
death.
was results. So Darren, you.
What's that do?
Plus 15 damage
I
on
should
a
warn
melee
now,
hit.
I've only got 4 level 1 spell
Do
slots.
you want to go first?
I mean, it doesn't matter now. I'm not riding you anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
You go first.
I do have in my list as Nah first, so.
Oh, okay. Alright then. I will. This is an action.
Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah.
I will cast
Yeah.
Flaming Sphere. And I will cast it behind the 2 people. No, behind the one in the. Not the guard, the other one.
So
The
it's only a
Lord.
5 foot,
Lord, the
5
Lord.
foot area, isn't it?
Yes.
5 foot
You
speed.
could probably just like plonk it right between them.
So you
Right
They're-
between
they're,
them?
They're
Yeah.
basically like side
Awesome.
by side. Yeah.
Awesome. But.
They make a dexterity saving throw.
No. That
Any creature that ends its turn.
ends its turn. So at the end of their turn, if they are still within 5 feet of it,
Yep. All right. Cool. Remind me, because I've probably got no real.
They'll
ability
take
to move
damage.
anywhere at this point in time.
that's the high idea. That's the idea. They either take an attack of opportunity or
Yeah.
they
Yep.
stay and take the
What are
damage.
you doing?
And then I'm going to turn into a
Hidden fishing at this point.
camel again, I think.
He's like, you've not
Actually,
seen
I
my
might-
final form.
Alice.
Return of the
Alice.
Camel Part 2.
I will probably say you don't turn into another form for this battle.
Alright.
Return to
I
the
can't
Camel
do
Part
much
2.
other than turn into a camel. So,
Return to Camelot.
in that case, that was my action, so I can't really do anything for my bonus action then. I can heal someone, but that uses a spell slot.
Roll well on my thing. It might be
There we go.
just this.
Oh, I can cast Magic Stone. Can I grab some, like, jerky?
What did you do for your action again?
I cast, Flame
Flame
Sphere.
sphere.
Oh, Magic Stone's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, yep.
Can I grab some, like...
Is it- that
Grab
bonus
some of
action?
the
Oh, no,
cutlery
bonus
out
action,
of
then
the.
bonus action,
I
yeah.
don't know. That's off the other side.
Yeah, you grab some stone something or other in the area and you cast your spell.
Yeah.
You now got some stones.
I figure I got rocks in my pocket.
Yeah.
Is that rocks in your pocket? You just haven't received
I wasn't going to say anything.
But I was. I got 2 hits this time. Yeah.
You got 2 hits this time? Go for it.
Oh, that's a good noise.
Finally, it's being on someone else that's not us.
Yeah, use this.
First one's 15. Second one is 9.
15,
So,
9, so 24. Alright. You're using the ball and chain thing, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Smash, smash.
Doing the spin.
Alright, so you come in with your smash mash of the ball and chain as you swing it around your head. You smash him in the thigh, and it's like, ugh! And then you continue on that rotation and come around once again, like, because he's gone down lower because of being smashed in the thigh. You now swing a lot higher as you come on the second one, smash him in the side of the head. His head, you hear like crack as his neck snaps some way, and then he just like passes out in a crumple of armor falling on stone.
Is that the
Sound as
guard?
it crashes and he goes unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah, smash, smash!
That was the guard, not the lord, right?
No, that was the Lord.
The lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were attacking the Lord, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I hit twice only, otherwise I would have hit the guard every other time.
Okay. Zar, what are you going to do?
I drop my bow, pull rapier and dagger, run in, stab the one that I shot in the back
Yep.
with the rapier.
Yep. He's probably going to get killed because he's already on 33 damage.
That's what I figured. I'm like, he's looking pretty bad. I'm gonna just run in and see what I can do. That is a 15.
To hit.
Yeah.
16 is the magic number.
Damn it. And I stab him with the dagger then. Whoa. That's a nat 20.
Well, there you go.
Let's just say that, like, I miss with the rapier, but I literally just...
Rapier, and you see like the point of the rapier just like come above his shoulder between his ears, like, shit, that was close.
And then I literally
Then
just
you come
grab
in.
the dagger and just jam it into his neck.
You're not just that. You push the dagger through his back and it comes out through his chest through the other side as his heart just suddenly just like launches from his chest, goes to the other side of the room. He's like,
Kalima.
I sort of like try and like remove him, but I'm guessing I'm sort of like stuck. I'm like trying to push him off.
all right, Zar, that was Red Claw.
So there's one guard left.
Yes,
I'm going to come up. There's an ally within 5 foot, isn't there?
yes.
I'm going to come up and try and stab him in the thigh.
All right, go for it.
I get advantage because I have an ally
Tactics,
within
yep.
pack tactics.
This is thigh high.
So that's a
Oh, cool.
15
Yeah.
or a 12.
Sorry, I said
I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
12.
15.
15.
15 is a miss. All right, that was Red Claw done. So Dwarf.
I'm still not too happy with the Lord, even though he's dead. So I'm gonna uncork my alchemy jug and pour oil on his burning corpse. And as a bonus action, continue the heat metal.
And
All right,
because he ends his turn
you
within
cast the heat
5
metal again?
feet.
No, it's a bonus action.
Can
It's
you
still
No, because you fell unconscious, you couldn't keep it going.
Yeah,
You
but
would've
I
had to
re-
recast.
can you do a
Oh, that's what I said. Did you
No, he
recast
recast it.
Yeah.
He recast
Okay.
Can you do a dex save for me?
as the oil immediately ignites from being 5 feet from my sphere.
Yes,
Does,
from metal, it's still on fire
From my
on
sphere?
heat metal because he's
Does
kept it going.
17 go well?
17 is fine if you just managed to step back in time. Get everyone else who's in hand-to-hand combat with the Lord at that stage also do a dex save.
Is that including me as
No,
well?
it doesn't
Yes.
matter. I passed anyway. I'm like, I've got advantage. It doesn't matter.
21.
Is this an effect that I can see while not
Yeah.
blinded deafened?
Yep.
Yes.
Advantage. Then. I'm good.
Yeah, alright, cool. You all manage to sort of like just step back enough as this suddenly oil this ignites from the heat metal and just like bursts into flame as like the unconscious body of this lord is now just cooking and you smell like pork smell suddenly just lift through the room. All of the goblins and hobgoblins here are like getting like drool coming from their lips because they're kind of like
He smells delicious.
Okay.
He was nasty,
the
but he
last
smells
guard
delicious.
basically, he's outnumbered severely and in a really bad situation, and decides to try and run.
Is he the one that was in 5 feet of my sphere?
Yes.
Okay, so he's the
Yeah,
one
so
next
we're
to me.
both getting opportunity of
I get
All-
attack of
all of
opportunity
us,
as
I
well.
think.
You do, yes.
I think all
Everyone
of us
except for
You do.
me,
He hasn't actually
probably.
taken any damage yet, so you might actually get out of this with it.
I missed.
Make a dex saving throw.
Well, unless 13
you
hits.
two might not be because you were going for the other guy who was like on the other side.
Oh,
of the
okay,
group.
fair enough, fair enough.
The 16.
16 is a hit, yes.
Make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. What are you doing?
Acid splash.
No, it doesn't work that way. You can't.
Reaction.
It has to be a reaction of an attack.
Unless
class.
you're
Weapon.
a
Why is
warcaster
my weapon
feat.
a great
unless you got the
club?
right
It
feat for
shouldn't
it.
be a great club.
14.
Yeah, so,
So you can hit him,
attacks of
but you
opportunity.
can't cast at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
attacks
you
not
can't
spells.
cast a spell as an attack opportunity, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my boomerang at his head.
If you've got nothing equipped hand-to-hand combat-wise, then you realistically can't.
Okay, well I'm
You
just
can do a
gonna be
whole.
like,
You can do a whole.
run, you
You can do a whole point of damage plus your strength modifier.
sweet,
Punch him.
yeah, I'll do that.
You do 0 points of damage. Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much. Punch him in the leg.
You punch him in the leg. Yeah, pretty much. I got 14 from you, Alice. Did you manage to hit it all?
I just realised for some reason I've got a great club instead of a normal club, so it doesn't have my stats on here properly.
It doesn't
but
matter. You just got a club. But just roll. What was your attack?
Did you hit?
12 to hit.
Nah, that's definitely this guy.
Unless
I
I
got 14.
unless I was able to use
And
primal
he
savagery.
basically now just big
But I
line
don't
straight
think
for
I
the
can
stairs
cast
and heads
a spell.
back up the top again.
Alright,
No,
and then it's
Um,
my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. The very next thing I do is whip out a piece of paper from the war chief and just say, "The war chief says the assassin doesn't go home," and take 3 reckless attacks of reckless offensive attacks on him.
I wasn't expecting you to give that away openly, but okay, go for it.
Alright.
That's 24,
Yep.
21. They're all high enough.
Yeah. The brogue's like, what?
Yeah?
You're lucky because that damage is garbage. One.
Yeah, but he's also a glass cannon rogue.
No, it's nowhere near enough. So
He also hasn't taken damage.
5, 10, 15 plus 6, so 21.
Oh, no, he's
21
gone
damage. Of all
rogue.
those attacks, I did 21 damage.
Yeah, I did garbage.
Wow, that was. Yeah. You take 21 damage, Rogue.
He's
Rightio.
gone rogue.
Rogue's like,
Okay, I'm going to keep this going in the same order for the purpose of just. That was out of sequence. The guards are out of this particular combat. He ran. Actually, it was good. That was good timing because you were next on the initiative list anyway. So
Yeah,
that's
I
you
know.
doing
That's
that
why I did
initiative.
it.
What do you want to do? Alice.
I know who I am. I'm just
yelled-
looking at these two.
You're just a guard playing a guard playing a guard.
You see, basically
How
him
far
just
away
attack him.
is the guy who just ran away?
He
the
also
guard?
said-
He's
Boss
gone
man.
right up the stairs. He's like 60 feet away.
he also said boss man told us to attack him.
It's up to you how you decide you want to do it. If you want to say, I do
I
nothing,
can
then
roll
say, I do
a.
nothing.
I can roll a.
No.
Charisma.
Let them take it however they want. I know how you're going to take it. What are you doing?
I cast fog cloud
Yep.
and run up the stairs,
All right, cool. Suddenly the whole area just gets covered in fog.
and I run 40 feet.
Yep. You run up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
You will catch up to him, but you will not be able to attack him because he's done a full move.
Yeah.
And you will have to do a full move to catch him.
And I will hide.
What the?
Are you
we
trying
just
to follow
got
him, or are you
raided.
going somewhere else?
No, I'm going up the stairs. I'm following him, but I'm going to try and hide from these guys.
Oh, okay.
Tim,
I say.
Just look at the
I'm
rage
scared.
that
I'm
we
a
just got.
coward.
Whoa!
How many?
1,700 people.
Holy shit! 1,700 people.
Hi guys!
Holy shit! Wow!
What?
Holy shit!
Today's from Australia.
Wow!
Wow.
Our stream is nearly on fire as our country is.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh!
We now have
Damn,
1,900 viewers.
Damn!
So that's like
Welcome everyone!
Welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid.
thanks.
1,700 people. Holy shit.
That's incredible. Hello!
Hello. Yeah, we're Australian D&D casters, whatever you want to call us.
Streamers.
Streamers. I'm trying. My brain just like suddenly 1,700 people. Like whoa.
well, not only
No,
that,
we're
also,
now over 2,000.
we're also mid combat and we're in like a conflict
Mine hasn't even
internally.
updated. It's still showing 10 people.
Yeah, no. Mine's at
Listening to
2,055.
Shit, this is a real raid.
Holy crap! Yeah, this is a real raid. My God.
The raid got a raid.
Their fellow orcs come to raid.
All right.
We got so derailed.
Oi, that night dude is cute as fuck. Which one's that?
This
That's
one.
you.
Right, sorry. Before we go on,
He's
for
a
everyone who's
cutie.
in the for everyone who's in the raid, they've just finished killing off the Lord of a Tower because they're all playing orcs, goblins, and so on and so forth, and they're basically coming into a keep of a paladin. They've just killed the paladin, and then the hobgoblin has revealed that he had a secret mission to kill off the other bugbear because he represents a different clan, and he just attacked him. The druid goblin has basically decided to fog the area and leave. And then the other goblin, Berserker, has basically got his ball and chain out and starts attacking him, I assume.
He's turned into a baby.
The boss man says kill, so I'm gonna kill. Ah! Spin. Oh god, that's a critical hit.
Oh!
That's a 17.
You dead man.
And that's an 18 or 19, so that's definitely a hit.
So all that crit fishing before is now paying off.
Yeah, apparently.
So that's how many dice I've rolled in for.
Ah, Multimedia XD, thank you for the sub, man. Love your work.
He's dead.
Holy shit.
That's a few sixes.
Yeah, that is a few sixes.
Ash is like the ungodly roller of goodness. It's very
This is not-
frustrating.
Morally good at all.
We're playing evil characters. What did you expect?
No, we're not evil. We're just.
Well,
Yeah, we're evil.
We're just stupid as
Now, this is all
bricks,
three of
let's
your
be
attacks of the
honest.
Berserker Barbarian.
48 damage.
Actually,
48 damage.
we're in a fog cloud. Wouldn't you have
hang
had to
on.
do all of those rolls with disadvantage?
Ah, yeah.
But I use reckless attack, so I just take it out as normal. Either way, I would have hit with every single attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Uncanny
But the
Dodge isn't
crit
going to be
wouldn't
able to do
exist.
anything to that.
No,
I'm
no.
down.
I would have.
Yep, you're on 0.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm. How much?
2 failed death saves.
46 damage, I think it was.
What was the? He's on 17 health. So how much damage was the first attack?
The first attack was would have been a 6 and a 5 and 4 extra, so it would have been
15.
15 damage.
Okay, so you're on
Yeah,
one failed
0
death
and 1.
save.
Yeah, 1 failed death save, yeah.
Yeah, and then
And you don't have advantage on death saves anymore.
Alright,
Hell's
so
gone.
if I go back to the top of the round, Czar. You do a death save.
Wait, weren't we just at the top of the round?
No, we weren't. No. We're still trying to
I
finish off
succeeded
there,
in
mate.
that one.
Sorry?
I succeeded in that one.
You succeeded in that.
Finish
one.
him off!
Now, because you're now at the top of the,
Yeah.
which is you, Red Claw.
Okay. Yeah. I go running up the stairs as well.
Alright, so you go running up the stairs. Alright,
You
What?
can't see it because there's fog.
Dash action up
Yep.
the stairs.
Up the stairs, alright.
Right. If I do a 30-foot move,
Yep.
can I see the target within
As
60
you
foot?
get, because you'll easily get out of sight of the fog cloud in the low area, go up the
it's
stairs.
only a 20-foot
You
range.
basically see these two goblins
Yeah.
going up. There's really not much places to hide. in
No,
the stairwell
the
currently.
guard that was fleeing,
Yes.
can I see him?
Yeah, as well
Yeah.
as them. As well as them.
Yeah, so I could cast Toll of the Dead.
If you did a standard move.
Yes, so a 30-foot
How about we roll you roll your d20?
Yeah. 19.
You do.
Okay. I cast Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead as I do
DC
my
14.
I roll a 16.
Yep.
Alright, he's not told of the dead. He's still keep going as he goes further into the keep itself.
That would have been a good death.
Damn
it.
What were you doing? What? You were doing run?
I was dashing.
Next is
No, I am
Basalt.
dashing.
What do you want
I
to do?
was dashing.
I'm gonna finish him off.
Yeah, you finish him off. Alright.
Just bam, 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 and I just keep slamming on the ground until effectively there's a
Enough
thin
of
road
bugbear.
of haze.
Bites the dust.
Sorry, Christian.
Thanks.
Hey,
As if he hasn't felt enough suffering and pain
You've made
from
a
the
new
death of his
record.
characters.
you're the only player to lose 2 characters at the table.
Oh, that's nasty.
Fuck
It
you
was-
too.
Look, you were tied with Rory. We had to make one of you win.
Thank you for
Okay.
coming along for the raid, guys. I know it's probably late
Thank
for a lot of
you.
the people who are here, but it is good to see you guys jump in and yeah,
Yes.
we do
Thank
this
you
on a
very
regular
much.
basis every Sunday night at this time. We're actually ending our stream pretty much
Pretty
now.
soon.
We started 3 hours ago, so a bit over 3 hours ago actually.
If you guys want to just follow, because I know that not all of you will want to subscribe and spend money, but come back next week, because I'll tell you what, we're going back into our old characters.
No,
No, we're
we're
not.
still
No, we got one more.
One more week of one-shots.
One more
Ooh, we've
week
got
of one
one more
shot.
one-
Actually, no, I
shot.
think we've got 2 more because I think Nick is away for the next 2 Sundays.
I think he's only
He comes
one.
back the Sunday after.
Yeah, so we were not sure.
So,
we were not
yeah.
sure.
He'll come back at 11 in the morning.
Yeah, look,
Also-
anyway, we'd love to see you guys, because we are just burning one-shots at the moment, so there's lots of exciting games happening at the moment, which is awesome.
And can I point out the lovely, beautiful, and magnificent irony of this game session's title?
Yes, the raid that got raided.
Yeah.
It's
The
great.
raid that got multi-rated.
It would
damn,
help if you
we,
could spell Kobold and Goblin correctly.
Oh, wait, no, we're going to end the game. Probably not the stream so much.
Nah, we'll
No,
stay in
no, no,
chat.
We'll stick around and chat.
We'll
the
be
actual
here.
game itself.
Yeah, I might need to go, because, you know, I work at stupid hours.
Yeah, Chris
Me
definitely has
too.
to go.
Now that you remind me, I'm gonna be up to 5 a.m.
Oh, nice! I've got 4:30.
Yeah.
I know. I wasn't sure.
Knock.
I was not sure how long all this would take. I figured that we'd have too much fun anyway, and half of the stuff that I gave out secret-wise weren't going to
Sorry for
happen.
murdering
My
you.
secret didn't happen.
Can we share our
I'm
You can
secrets?
sorry,
share your
I'm
secret
mad.
if you want.
Alright, so if we're going
No,
to
you're
share
not.
our secrets. My secret was the orcs and hobgoblins want to keep the tower long term. Blow it up.
Knock, knock!
Find the dead.
Knock, knock! Who's there?
Can you 3 introduce yourselves again?
Oh,
Oh, hi. I'm Nah. I'm a bit of a coward. I'm a goblin, and well, this here is Croak. He's my pet toad. He sits on my head always, and I'm a druid. I sometimes accidentally turn to animals when I get scared.
Oh yeah! I'm a goblin fanatic barbarian, a berserker, with a giant ball and chain, and I just murder things.
What?
That's what I was expecting you guys to go. Near now what? Near now what?
Yeah, nah. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what?
What?
Oh. I'm what? Yeah. I'm so I'm what? I make things go boom, and if they don't go boom, they burn, and if they don't burn, they die, and then get burned, and then burned,
And then acid.
and then
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 acid.
acid and possibly eaten,
Mostly eaten.
mostly eaten.
Yeah, we're hungry.
Also, you 2 guys, who are you? What were you?
Who are you?
I'm Chris.
He's boss.
I was playing Basalt.
No, leader.
Basalt the Doctor.
Leader.
I'm a berserker barbarian hobgoblin, and my greatsword is called Scalpel. I'm the leader.
alright, now to the road paste.
Well, I was playing Zar,
We now call
The
him Colgate. 'cause he's
bugbear
paste, not
assassin.
made for teeth.
but yeah, now he's paste.
He's ugly.
And of course, our kobold.
I am a cowardly kobold who wants to get revenge at all the big people. Who's following a cleric following the domain of death, or the god of death.
I had a feeling
Lucky
you
we're
were
small.
always mocking the big one.
All right.
Lucky we're small.
I'm
My actual plan, because it looked like everyone was turning on each other, was to try and kill off everyone and then claim that I was the only one who did this entire mission on my own.
I was expecting that to happen at some point in time, but yeah, we ran out of time a little bit. Yeah.
No,
Barrel of gunpowder.
I had no secrets.
So
no
upset.
secrets.
My
No, I had a
favourite
secret.
part
I was
tonight
trying to
was
find a pretty
using a
necklace.
goblin as a mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had skulls on it.
My secret was I wanted to smash everything.
No, that was a lot of
Wasn't
fun
really a
because
secret.
it was very different playing a stupid character. I've never played it.
Actually, my backup plan was to cast Animate Dead on the
Lord.
Lord and walk him back to camp to prove how good we were.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I had to cast that Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Even then, you wouldn't have been able to do much because like he would have been like just paste on the ground after the heat metal.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine with it. No, it would have been all the flesh would have been a
I've got a
skeleton.
little bit less than 10 charisma, actually.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do have 10. It's my intelligence that's lacking.
We have some
My
really
bad.
good conversations.
Yeah.
On I'm nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
What? No.
What are
What?
you talking about?
Wait.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on.
has anyone in this raid followed us?
I don't think so.
There's literally way too many people happening at once. I
know,
can't
I know.
keep
I
track.
just haven't actually seen the dancing bear come up yet.
I don't think it's working yet.
Oh, it's not working, is it?
What,
We've
no,
not
'cause
set
We
it up.
don't think it's
haven't
working.
set up my dancing bear.
It should be working. I'm surprised it's not, to be honest. But
I
anyway.
mean, it might be. Huh?
I can see sad Alice in the
Chat
screen.
paused due to scroll.
That's alright, just do a pop.
Yeah, it's probably that, but because there's like suddenly like over 1,000 people just like popping into our channel. I didn't even get a chance to see who the raid was from. Did you guys get a chance to see who the raid was actually from?
I can scroll up and tell you.
also,
It was.
For all the people who are watching from the raid, we do have a Discord channel. Alice,
yes,
if you can chuck the link to the Discord in.
I can attempt to do such things.
Yeah.
Cryotic.
Where we just like hang out
Cryotic?
and chat about random stuff.
Cryotic. Nice guy.
We should definitely follow them
Yeah,
in return.
I think I already have.
I think I know him.
Oh, really?
You recognise the name?
Yeah, I very much recognize the name.
Okay.
All I know is that we just got raided by a massive amount of people. That's
And we
all I
should
know.
onward raid as well with all
Yeah.
of these people.
Yes.
We should actually, yes. I'm just actually having a look at who we can raid.
Unfortunately, you guys came in just at the tail end. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, if you want more shenanigans
Look,
next
chuck
week
us
will
a
be
follow-
fun as well.
Chuck us a follow.
Yeah,
Come watch
chuck
us
us a
next
follow.
week. If you find out you hate us then,
What
then get
game are
rid of
we
your
playing
follow.
next
So
week?
Cry was
If you
playing.
only hate one of
Starts
us,
without numbers?
enough complaints will sort that out.
Next week we are playing actually a different system as a one shot. We are playing Stars Without Numbers, who will be run by Rory, who's not here tonight because he's been sick.
Oh my god, I'm actually really excited for
Yeah, so a
that.
bit of a sci-fi sort of thing happening
Yes.
this week. Probably a little bit more serious than what we're doing tonight. So if you go back and
not
watch
hard.
the video, yeah, it's not hard.
mean,
Tonight was Comedy
I-
Central. I would highly recommend you watch tonight's episode 4.
Yeah, the
I-
start of it was the highlight.
Yeah.
That was very good.
Honestly,
So- I mean,
I didn't want to drag out that
Setting
combat
a
with the
cow's
board.
ass
It's
on
like,
fire.
no, I'm just going to end this because I could have just gone heal the wounds and he would have almost healed back up most of the damage you guys have done. So I went, nah, I'm just going to keep it going.
The other thing is, if you're watching this the last 2 weeks, we've had some one-shots which have been fun as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Last
can always
week's
check
one
those out.
was Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk last week. was good.
Cyberpunk Red was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They die.
They released Keanu Reeves into the internet.
Yes. You
Technically.
just ruined the big reveal.
And the week before was a
It was more
Harry
of a-
Potter ripoff.
Bad
No, 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 no,
Totally
no.
not Harry Potter
It
ripoff.
was
Yeah, totally
definitely not a Harry Potter ripoff.
I unfortunately didn't get to see that.
It was Bogwarts.
Yeah, thank you all of the Americans for coming along. I mean, it must be extremely late for you guys.
Yeah.
So you're all, quite
We
keen.
love you.
But you guys are awesome for being here, even if it was,
Yeah,
you know,
and,
forcibly via raid.
Yeah, we have all of our videos for this whole season of the Dungeons & Dragons we've been running, and you get to see it from the very start when it was all really, really, really bad for our audio video quality up to
Yep.
what we're doing
We
now.
were running off one camera and like
Yeah,
two
pretty much.
microphones.
Yeah, and like echo.
No, those ones we never released to the public.
Yeah,
I think
still
they're
I'm
just
getting
on our
pretty bad
private Facebook
mic
page.
quality
Yeah,
at
possibly.
the moment, which is why I'm
Yeah.
leaning into it.
Well, it's because of the voice you were using too, so it was actually good.
Oh yeah, it's a bit hard to.
I don't know what you're talking about. My voice is perfectly fine.
Truly.
What is it? It's only 800 people just going, what the fuck was that?
858.
850,
I'm so sorry for
That's
my
a
brothers.
lot of
They're a
people.
little bit dense.
What are you talking about, dents? What's your intelligence?
I would well, you know, it's not
shit. Because mine's -1.
It's not that much better than, you know, the average kobold. I mean, goblin.
Ash, considering your strength and
I'm
size, you probably
scared.
are quite dense.
Yeah, that's true.
You were a lizard twice.
I
And you
don't-
turned into a camel.
I don't
And
think
an
I'm
ape.
that
I turned into an ape.
Yeah, and you threw your poo.
I mean,
And then the last one, you just slammed it into his face.
Wait, what was the quote?
yeah.
I poked my last poop at him.
No,
That
no,
was like-
I panic fling my poop at his face.
It's called the panic shit.
She was a monkey at the time.
It's like the catapult spell, only this time more
Yes,
anxious.
because she was a monkey at a time is definitely a valid reason to throw your shit at someone.
yeah,
Your magical shit, I might point out.
Yeah, it was
your
magical.
Wait.
magical monkey shit.
Can you think of any excuse that's better than I was a monkey at the time?
Valid point.
This is a regular occurrence for our
Anyway,
stream.
anyway.
We generally start at 6:30 our time. I have no idea what that is, PST or anything like that.
But you know what? Google does.
Google does. That's true.
Minus 4 hours from now.
No, well, our stream actually has a tracker.
Chris?
So you like
Yes, I
when
gotta go.
yeah,
See you guys. Unfortunately, I work at stupid hours. It's been a pleasure to see.
Yeah,
the
me
raid.
too. I'm
That's
gonna
a
be
new record. I'm
absolutely dead tomorrow.
We start around
Bye, boss man.
11:30 your time.
He's not boss man.
So 11:30
Boss man
PST.
was the other one.
11:30
Boss.
PST. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's still leader.
That's Bossman there. I'm just pointing at the audience and saying that's Bossman.
Boss man.
I like knocked
And
him.
women and all others.
Would you believe, in comparison to tonight's characters, our other game, while it is still full of a lot of comedy, is probably considered serious, a little more serious than tonight's
I mean, in
characters.
comparison, I mean, I don't really play that much of a different character. You know,
I was gonna say,
I'm just a
we can
dwarf
introduce our
with
other
a beard
characters.
and
Oh,
British
wait, no.
accent.
Oh, British.
My goblin isn't much different from Gungo.
The only reason why I probably is not I guess we could, but now Chris is gone, Nick's
We're
not
missing
here,
Rory,
and
yeah.
Rory's not here as well. So
Yeah.
We are
we
missing
can
a few.
give an overview.
yeah,
so
give an overview, yeah. Right, yeah, you start me.
Yeah. So for the normal game, I play a half-elf warlock rogue called Amir bin Turan bin Gul. He is from the desert. He is a very honourable person who is.
Honourable my
Getting
ass.
bullshit.
He has a lot of charisma and deception, so he makes people believe that he's honourable.
He's about as honourable as a gorilla throwing shit.
Yeah!
Primarily as an archer and shenaniganizer.
I was.
Let's go into a bit of background for
Context.
you because
Sorry.
context is probably important because you're not one of our regular players.
He's a ring-in.
He's a ring in for when we're doing these one shots when we don't have all the people coming along. So he did come along for one night during a regular game, and you were
Gum Gum, the kobold.
Gum Gum the Kobold.
I sounded like this. Everything was a big problem.
I am Imperius Tactus. I am a Divine Soul Sorcerer Azamar. I have also multi-classed into Bard because shenanigans, and all the spells. I have come from the libraries of Estra, the Great Plains, and I am probably the least combat savvy of all of the party because I prefer books over people.
You probably have the highest record of going 0.
Yes, no, I am not the best yo-yo. I'm the one who keeps everyone else yo-yo.
That's true. That's true. Actually, yeah.
Despite
that would
being
be
the
you.
glass cannon, I am
'Cause you
actually
constantly going
the
into combat
healer as
style.
well, despite not being a cleric.
Yes, for those who aren't familiar with the Divine Soul Sorcerer, it's from Xanathars, and you get access to cleric spells.
I get access to both sorcery and cleric spells, and then because I'm a bard, I also get access to those spells, and then sorcery for shenanigans or
Yes.
metamagic.
When you start using metamagic on healing spells, it becomes very cool.
Oh yes, it means that the whole party cannot die, and Tim gets very frustrated.
Especially when I'm playing a dwarven barbarian
Called
Zealot.
Table.
zealot. So, you know, that makes it even harder.
A female dwarven barbarian
Oh, yeah,
who you
female-
can't really tell she's female.
Well, I mean, hey, I have all the woman parts, you know, I mean,
They're just hidden by the luscious
hidden
beard.
by
Yes,
my
the
beautifully
beard.
luscious beard.
The dwarven beard.
Have you got a problem with my beard? Is there something in my beard? Oh no, do I need to get Rowan to groom it again? Oh, don't look at my
Like, got flowers in it.
Rowan, who is played by Rory, who is not currently here, is our druid. Who is,
Clueless wood elf druid.
yes, clueless is definitely the word I would use. He
Naive.
Would you
he
like a good berry?
loves the forest and will not allow anyone to burn it, which is a shame because most of my spells are fire. Sucks. very
Also,
much.
evil trees need to fucking burn. Just saying.
Saying.
All right.
He has a book on how to socialize with people.
Oh, and he wrote a special book for Amber, which is my character, on how to handle animals. Because she has the worst animal handling and the worst survival. And we've had some incidents with some animals in the past.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't talk about that.
We really need context for that one. So I
No, we don't.
think go watch episode. I can't remember what
You
episode
need
it
to
was.
have named that episode Dolphin Pop.
I think I did.
So
retrospect.
the context is
No.
Dolphin Pop.
Dolphin
And that's
Pop.
all I'm going to give you.
Go,
You have to
go
watch
back and
the
watch our
episode.
early episodes. Yes.
And then I play Volkir Borisk, a human cleric from Middlemark, and I make the DM very angry because I am a cleric of the grave, and every time he gets a crit, I make it not happen.
You also
Can I
used
do-
to play.
can I do Nicola?
Yeah,
yeah. In a
I,
second.
I don't have the shirt on today, which is disappointing.
The funny thing is that this particular party, because there are 7 of them and it wasn't that hard, accidentally min-maxed themselves. Like the party itself just
We could have done a lot more.
could. Oh yeah,
We
absolutely.
just
What I-
we have synergy.
Yeah, synergy. That's probably a better word for it. Because I want to say it was accidental because you guys just made new characters.
Yeah,
I
we
was gonna say,
did.
when a party gets to 7 people, it is very easy for it to synergize well and become
Exactly,
very, very
yeah,
hard
exactly.
for it to die.
But yeah, you're gonna do Nikolai.
Alright, so Nikolai, one of the other players that comes to the Salty Dragon Tavern, plays a half-elf paladin named Antoine.
Yeah, it's
De jure.
Antoine Désir.
Antoine de Gilles.
He likes to drink alcohol and go to the tavern.
And
Especially
to,
when it tastes like socks and burning.
no, not the women.
Oh, not
To
the women.
And
the
to cook.
men.
To cook.
And to drink vodka. It
And
tastes
to
like
cook.
socks and burning.
What he likes the cook.
He likes to cook.
Oh, I thought you said he likes the cook.
He likes it.
He does it out of character.
God.
And last but not least, Chris, who had to leave early, he's playing Oddclaw, which is a tabaxi rogue swashbuckler. He likes to eat everything.
Khajiit
is innocent of
And
his
has a hat of
crimes.
disguised self, which is highly entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes, because he
Comes
will
out looking
disguise
Hermione.
himself and still speak like a Khajiit.
Yes.
Which is
And of course, then there's me as your dungeon master, who has a whole heap of different accents.
Yes, like
Yeah.
Mary.
My
And her
friend-
bosom of holding.
Oh no,
or our good old American friend.
Yeah.
I don't hear what you're talking about. Pop question, give me an answer.
The amount of times
The rootinest to
The rootinest, tootinest, side-dip, shootinest goddamn guy I've ever seen in my life.
If it's any consolation, he's equally bad with Australian accents.
That's
Would you like
And
some
French
grass?
accents and Russian accents and German accents.
the funniest thing is when I was doing that character accent when I brought him out last time at the very end of the 3 sessions ago.
I know, my
When someone
favourite
was
accent
when
was-
someone was in chat, they basically heard my accent and he goes, "That sounds like my uncle." Then I kept on doing it. It's like, no, that's definitely my uncle. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That's yeah.
I preferred you in the not Harry Potter one as the
Oh, Philip.
yeah.
Oh.
Philip.
Philip.
I can't remember what I was doing. What was I doing? I was
You were
doing
trying to
Philip.
be good,
I
but
was
you were...
trying to be good because you're all bastards.
We're not bastards, we're
Don't
just
know what you're talking about.
misbehaving.
Misbehaving bastards, that's what you are.
Just like mischief. What's wrong with mischief?
The best thing was him putting himself to sleep.
It's like when the magic backfires.
Yeah, so we do actually enjoy our voice acting and stuff like that when we get around to it.
We should probably explain the reason why we do a lot of voice
Yeah.
acting.
Us because we're laughers, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we all do LARPing, so.
Hence why.
Oh, you're gonna say part of
Yeah,
For those who were here at the start,
well,
I was
at
wearing-
least earlier until you wrecked half of the thing.
yes,
because
I was
love our
wearing
helmets.
this part of my armoire.
I like to keep my armor in my armoire.
Yes, my naginata.
Oh,
Now we get to show it across the 3 camera. Yeah, that's it.
Ay, that was almost my face. Yes, this is the name.
It can't really fit on screen, but yeah, that is.
Yeah, so for that particular reason, being larpers,
They are foam weapons or
they are
rubber
foam
weapons.
and
So
Yes,
foam is
they are
latex
not.
and rubber, depending on who the.
Right.
theatrical props.
Not at all.
Yeah, just
Now we get these
Oh, like
So-
your own
Yeah,
head there.
Roll a d6.
So yeah,
Now we're getting silly.
when we all have time on a Friday night, we all dress up in armor and go beat the crap out of each other with foam weapons
Yeah.
because
I
it's
don't-
fun.
I don't.
Legally. Yeah,
I shoot
legally.
people. I shoot
Legally, yes.
Some of us don't have such a good time, and
We don't have.
accidents happen.
No, I'm not going to say that joke.
Oh, don't.
No, I'm not. I was like, my brain went, no.
If you would like to see some footage of the LARP stuff that we do, you can go to the YouTube channel, The Professional Hobbyist,
Or
for some
Nice
point of view
sting.
stuff, some
Yeah,
instructional
nice segue.
videos.
it is a lot of fun, and if you especially you do Dungeons and Dragons or other tabletop role playing games, and you are one of those players who really enjoys the role playing side of it more than anything else, LARPing is essentially that. It's just got a different set of rules, and you're doing it all in character. You really force yourself into a situation because you're now in front of everyone, face to face, and you have to react to the situation. It trains you, it teaches you.
It teaches you
and
great
it treats
improv.
you-
Everybody move.
Yeah.
The other thing to remember with that though is
I am just
your
going
mileage
to
will definitely vary
Goodbye.
depending where around the world you're in.
Yes.
For the local styles
That's fine by me, at
and
least I'll live
formats
another
and things
day.
that games that are on offer.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing the Russian accent though. That's what we're
Oh,
doing.
that's my
I'm
Kalea.
I'm getting Highwayman flashbacks. Please stop.
Ironman flashbacks.
Oh,
When
sorry.
you're talking. Do you
Don't-
like the Ironman flashbacks, Eddie? Oh, it's a great time that I remember those days.
Ah, that's a weird cannon, Evan.
Ew,
I'm just going to
This is
kick
my
you
el-
all
the Earl
out
the
of my
character who
kitchen.
died and
For
left
it
him
is
with
not the
sword.
place for this right now. You need to go so that I can do my paperwork.
I think my greatest LARP moment was betraying the prince after convincing him of doing all kinds of shenanigans, and then him finding out finally and coming in and beating the ever-living shit out of me in the tavern. There's a
I
video
heard-
of it.
See,
I had so many great LARP moments. I couldn't
two,
pick one.
which I'm pretty sure is one of your top ones.
Yeah.
The heist.
The
Yeah.
heist.
Fucking love
The
the heist.
heist.
I know his
Nice.
other top one.
Which was?
Syphilis.
Kidnapped by orcs in Germany.
Oh fuck yeah.
What did
So-
you get there? You got the.
Okay. It really does need context because these
The heist.
Do heist.
This is a different stream,
Yeah.
man.
All right, so
Yeah.
for the purposes of the LARPing stuff, because unlike a tabletop where you can just imagine whatever you want and the description's given to you by the dungeon master and you can essentially create whatever you want, in LARPing you are restricted to a certain extent at least, where you are and what you have in front of you to be able to utilise for everything you're doing. So one particular event for a LARP, this is a good over a year now, there is a castle, for lack of a better way of putting it, in Victoria.
It's a theme park.
A
more
theme
than
park
anything.
castle. It's still pretty
Yeah.
good for a castle, but
Small, but yeah, it does the job.
Tim,
Yeah.
say with me. Castle.
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 The Queen's English.
And
castle.
thus we were able to basically run a LARP event in that castle, and we had so many different things that we could actually get our hands on. So because of the scenario and the area that we worked in, I basically ran a proper casino heist. Ocean's 11, everything you could possibly think of. They spent a good 4 days of the LARP like planning them out, getting favours, trying to get all these people, doing all this sneaky stuff, and it was just like something I could never have done had I not had the castle, and it was absolutely one of the best things ever.
Fantastic.
It was, and the amount of stories, because it was like a whole heap of people involved, different stories coming from different angles
Yeah.
based on the different
I
parts.
took
of it.
control of the guards
Yeah.
and got them to all leave, going down to the front gate because we got the goats to raid the front gate.
Leonardo and I may not have spiked all
dru-
of the
yeah, I was
drinks.
gonna say we drugged Fabio with.
You drugged the entire room. I watched.
So he
The
had
guard that was personally
Good night.
no, he had
guarding the
excessive-
chest.
Yeah, he had excessive
Nice.
courage, so he's just all in.
But
It
yeah,
was
And then later
absolutely
on,
fantastic.
afterwards, was coming up to us like, "Oh, I think I have a problem," and he's holding his hat over his.
I was like, yeah, I was being like,
rock column.
I was kind of like being a
Made
dungeon
him a
master for
little
the
bit
whole-
excited.
I was kind of like, I was being like a dungeon master for like the whole thing, and I was just basically sitting on the edge, just like watching it as it's going down. I'm just trying not to laugh and give away all the things I'm seeing because I was watching you guys until I got taken away, dropping the the poisons or whatever it is, the drugs,
dust.
dropping in the dust.
It was
with the
dust,
people's
yeah.
drinks and stuff.
Whispers.
And then I watched.
Yeah, it was sherbet.
Yeah,
It wasn't actual drugs, it was just
positioning
sherbet.
themselves and stuff like that. Then I had to leave because I missed out when Chris basically came in, did the sneak behind everyone.
Dude, it was
We
fantastic.
actually
I
had a
watched
box
that.
with a lock on it. He had to get the key in because they managed to pick the key off the
The
guard
best
captain.
part about that was he was literally picking that lock about 3 feet behind the guard who was meant to be watching it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And
yeah.
like we were all being really conspicuous in front of the guard to keep his attention, and like I was sitting with
and there was
people
another person
and,
turning
like,
the guard to jelly with a massage.
yeah.
Those who don't know, I'm a masseuse in real life. He's like, I could get a better angle if you face this way. He's like, okay. Turns around. It's just
It
like,
was
Having had one of his massages, I'd believe it.
and then to distract the operator of the establishment, our warband leader, a character who is very much, I'm strong and if you doubt it, I'm going to cut your head off, basically threw herself at the guy running the establishment going, you must save me, there's people with swords everywhere, grabbing him and everything. Well, and then turning him away from where the box was. And I'm like looking at it going, and then I watched as Chris walked out of the room. I'm like, okay, now we go grab Amarantha, let's leave.
And then we all just walked out.
a conglomerate of distractions. It was absolutely
The best thing
fantastic.
is they didn't even realize we had done it until they went to draw the winning prize.
winning prize.
Yeah.
at the end, yeah.
And
Until
then
they went to
then
pay
they
Sid.
went, oh shit.
There is no
Where did
winning
it go?
prize.
So there's an interesting thing with LARP where, like you were saying before about the difference between LARP and tabletop, with a good LARP, and good is a very subjective term, but a good LARP has a WYSIWYG, what you see is what you
Yes.
get system. So you don't have to have a lot of rules and stuff between you and the game. You're just there, whatever's going on is what's going on. And most of the good stories that you'll have from these games are about something where it's just in the moment, things are happening, you roll with it.
Oh, it was a blast.
Yeah, it was definitely blast.
Talking
It was
about a
such
blast,
good
that was a
time.
good moment. ATF.
Yeah. One other thing also happened during that same event. So after that happened, that happened on a Thursday night.
Bandit King?
On the Friday night, which is essentially the very last night before we go into the final battle, and we're essentially over for the whole event. On the final night, they didn't think I could top myself too much, but I got them all together. They're all I'm telling you, I've got this important meeting. I finally get all the rogues together and stuff like that, and I basically sit down in front of the tavern. There was a section of the tavern off to the side that a actual store owner who came to the LARP to actually sell LARP gear. I had a talk with him earlier on in the week. After they had sold off some of their initial stuff, they were still there for a while. I basically sat them all down, and they were expecting me to do this big spiel about the end of the event type thing and whatnot. I just basically pointed to behind me and said, all right, I need you to rob that joint. So they go in.
to get me.
They get whoever they get. They
We
go
get,
in
we
eventually.
get Mikhail, who is drunk.
And what is,
No,
what is,
no, wait.
No,
What happens at the start is we organise, I go in with 2 other people to get the store owner out of the room. So I walk up, pull my dagger, put it into his gut, and like, you're going to have to come with me. And he's like, oh really? And then he taps his dagger to the side of my leg, and I'm like, oh, you're really quick with that one.
Is this Bergschneider?
Yeah, he's the Bergschneider guy.
Can I add
He's-
into that?
Biol, as he's saying.
Yeah.
Biol.
I'm going to add into that if I
No,
can.
what I wanted to get to was the very first thing you said for the hold up.
Alright, I'll get there. So,
You're drunk.
I was on my 8th pint in the tavern, surrounded by like mates, because I do this thing where I used to like grab a whole bunch of people who just wanted to start crap, and I ended up with the name Mercenary King because I used to just hire out mercenaries. Sarah, my warband leader, goes, "How many people can you get?" I looked at my table and went, "About 10." And they went, "Okay." So he's like, "All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna rob this joint." I went, "Okay." Drink gone. Went in with my gun and my sword, and I went, "Okay, everybody move!" Scratch that. No Nobody move! And you can.
I was sitting.
No,
in
no,
the
no, you
corner.
missed one important line.
What?
You shouted, "This is a sticker."
This is
This is a sticker. Everybody move.
Yeah.
And that was after I just slammed the doors closed in, I think, your face.
Yeah,
Because he's come back to the room. He's
dragged
like,
the guy out because I had two other people coming behind him and put daggers to his back. So we move him outside. The other two go back into the room, and I'm standing there out front of this tavern, holding a dagger to this guy's chest while he's holding it to my leg, and I'm like, we should probably just get this over and done with, shouldn't we? And he's like, yep. So we both just stab each other to death out front of the tavern. At the time, luckily enough, my warband's main healer was sitting at the table next to where I was. She literally just walks over, looks down at me, goes, "You idiot." Heals me. I get up and she's like, "What do you want me to do with him?" And I'm like, "Heal him. I'm probably going to need him." I walk over to the window, see what's going on, and no one seems to really be doing much. And I'm like,
so he walks up.
I need a hostage.
So he walks up to the door and he's like, what's happening? Is it starting? And then I just slam the door in his face. And like, it begins. And I've got a giant blunderbuss as a gun. And then...
There's a lot. There's a
I
lot.
woke up with the biggest
tangentially
hangover.
involved in this.
Yeah.
So I was there as a photographer, which we saw the photos in the intermission.
Where's my close-up? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I was in the pub just chatting, catching up with some people, put the camera away. I saw the robbery go down, and everyone else was just sitting around. So I said to a few people, "Is that a robbery there?" Looked up. "Oh,
It is.
is that a robbery?" Because there's no use having a good, clean getaway at a LARP event.
Oh yeah, it's exactly.
You want to get caught. Because then you have fun.
That's what we do. I mean, look at the courthouse on Saturday at Last Quest.
Oh, God.
We did not get away clean with that one.
That was great.
It's also 20 to 11 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm looting up
Yeah.
the. We're gonna pass the raid on to someone else. I do have.
Do you want me to
someone
pull
in
it up on the
We also
computer?
blew
It's
up the
easier.
library.
because I had that problem before.
Yeah. Find a stream, link it to me in
I also
Facebook, and I will
upset.
link
Link
it
it over.
Housing. I think I can do it from here now. Like I've got an understanding of why it's not working the way I'm expecting it to, and I think I've got now a way around it.
If you look up a stream, grab their tag, and then paste
Yeah,
it into the
because
search.
what it
it'll
does
come
is
up.
it gives you like the top 5.
Yeah, but there's a search at the bar at the top.
That's it. Yeah, I know. So I've got one particular guy.
Anyone
that
have
I've-
any suggestions? None of my
No,
people
he's
that I
a
follow
new
are-
person
are-
who is doing D&D stuff. Called Friendly Here. He's got like 7 people in his chat at
I
the moment.
just did a search for D&D
Yeah,
and
yeah,
found
exactly
that.
right.
Looks
So
like
he's-
it's New Zealand as
he's
well.
gonna-
by the
That's
way.
alright, 7 people. Let
So
the
we're
killer
going to
do
start
a
a
little
raid for 7
boost.
people and then
Yeah.
jump in with as many, like huge amounts of people with him as well, just to pass the love on.
Why not?
Raiding party.
So, have fun with the raid, guys, and thank you so much for being
Thank you
here.
all for coming along.
Even though you
yeah.
were here by force, but
Yeah.
you know, we still love you anyway.
Thank you for sticking around
Thanks
for
and
sticking
letting
around.
us regale you with stories.
Yes, we always love stories. It's all good. All right, I'm going to say good night, everyone, and hopefully see you all next week. Or at least
Good night.
some of you next week.
And yes, this is in Australia.
Yes.
Raid! Raid! And make sure you put us to intermission. Without
With
text.
684
Put your
raiders.
volume on. I want to hear them when they realise.
2,000.
Mm-hmm.